still remember the summer when we thought the city belonged to us. We rode the last bus home with dust on our shoes, empty pockets, and impossible plans. You said we would never become the kind of people who forgot how to dream. I promised the same. Years move faster than expected. Jobs changed, addresses changed. Some names disappear without a real goodbye. Still, whenever I see a rooftop glowing after midnight, I think of us standing above the traffic, certain that courage was simply wanting something enough. Now I know courage also means continuing when wanting isn't enough. If you're still out there, I hope you kept one fearless part of you. I hope the world did not convince you to trade every wild idea for something safe and small. May every closed door lead toward a better room. May every lonely season teach your heart how much light it can hold. If you're still out there, keep this promise close tonight. We may have lost the road we planned, but we did not lose the fire. Life rarely looks the way we drew it on the backs of old receipts. Some dreams change shape, some arrive wearing different names. I used to measure progress by distance, money, titles, and applause. Now I count the mornings I wake without dread, the people I can call honestly, the moments I choose kindness when anger would be easier. There were years I felt left behind. Everyone seemed to be arriving somewhere important, while I kept circling the same questions. But roots grow in silence, so does confidence, so does the strength to begin again without explaining yourself. If you feel late, remember this: the sun has never apologized for rising after the darkest hour. Maybe we became different people than the ones we promised to be. That doesn't mean we failed them. Maybe they were only the first draft, brave enough to imagine us. Every mistake, every missed train, every room we left, every morning we chose to stay. All of it carried us forward. If anyone asks who taught me to believe before proof, I will remember your voice on that rooftop, telling the sleeping city we were not finished yet. If you're still out there, lift your face into the midnight air. Every dream you thought had vanished may be waiting in another form. Carry wonder in your footsteps, carry mercy in your words, carry every stubborn hope beyond the limits you once learned. If you're still out there, don't remember youth with grief. Remember cheap lights, open windows, reckless laughter, sudden rain. Remember how we kept believing before belief had earned a name. Remember that tomorrow still has room for every change. If you're still out there, let this message tell you this: you're not behind, you're not forgotten, you're still becoming someone worth meeting. With faith in every unfinished dream, every second beginning, and every light still burning above the city.
She stole my favorite summer. With just one look, she changed my world. Every heartbeat says her name. Nothing's ever felt this way. I saw you waiting by the boardwalk, sunlight dancing through your hair. You were laughing with your friends, but somehow I only saw you there. You caught me looking for a second, smile before I looked away. Ooh, that tiny little moment turned an ordinary Friday into fate. Yeah, later by the lemonade stand, you were standing next to me. We both reached for the share. That was all it took for the afternoon to begin. She stole my favorite summer. Every minute, every day, every little smile she gives just takes my breath away. She stole my favorite summer, and I hope she never stops. Every time she looks at me, my heart forgets to walk. If this is what love feels like, I don't wanna wake up soon. She turned the brightest season into something even brighter than June. Yeah, we rented bikes along the shoreline, racing with the ocean breeze. You kept cheating on the corners, then pretending it wasn't you. Oh, every time I tried to catch you, you just laughed and rode ahead, calling back. You're way too slow. I couldn't help but chase you anyway. We stopped beneath the giant pier, watching waves roll gently in. You brushed the sand off my shoulder without even thinking twice. That tiny touch lasted longer than the sunset inside my head. Sometimes the smallest moments leave the biggest marks. Yeah, that evening, the beach lit up with music and fairy lights. People gathered all around us, dancing underneath the stars. A slow song started playing. You looked at me, I looked at you. Neither of us said anything. Then you reached for my hand. Every nervous thought I carried all day simply disappeared. The whole world kept moving around us, but somehow it felt like time had decided to stay exactly where we were. I realized then it wasn't the beach or the weather or the summer I'd fallen for. It was you from the very first smile. She stole my favorite summer, and honestly, she can't keep it. Let's keep chasing sunsets, late night drives, ocean air, and every excuse to spend another day together. She stole my favorite summer, one heartbeat at a time. Every laugh, every glance, every accidental touch became another reason to believe the best love stories don't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes they begin with one shared lemonade, one unforgettable smile, one beautiful girl who quietly stole my whole summer.
Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Hey, yeah, yeah. Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Morning climb the tallest buildings, painting windows gold and white. Buses fill the waking avenues, coffee warmed the air outside. There was one familiar crossing where you'd always wait for me, smiling long before I reached you, like the world was meant to be. We were learning how to love, then counting dreams instead of time, saving every little paycheck just to watch the city shine. Every bookstore, every rooftop, every park beside the lake, slowly gathered tiny moments only young hearts know to make. The city where we fell in love still hums beneath the sky. Every corner softly whispers echoes of another life. Not because you're waiting there now, not because the past remains, only because joy once bloomed there like sunshine after rain. The city where Years went by like passing stations, different faces, different names. I built rooms inside new cities, learned entirely different ways. Still one afternoon in autumn, business brought me back once more. Nothing looked exactly like it yet. Everything felt closed before the little cafe had expanded. The record shop was finally gone. Trees had grown beside the river where we'd watch the evening come. People hurry without knowing what had once been standing there. Life continued writing stories, ours was simply in the air. Then I understood the feeling I had carried all these years. It was never only missing you, it was missing who we were. Two young souls without a map, finding wonder everywhere. Thinking every open doorway held tomorrow waiting there. Love had changed us both forever, time had done what time must do. Still I'm grateful that this city once introduced me to you. Some beginnings leave a heartbeat inside ordinary streets. Every step becomes a memory every time my footsteps meet. The city where we fell in love still shines when evening comes. Not because our hands are holding, not because the story runs. Every light across the skyline holds another quiet flame. Thanking every hopeful dreamer who once whispered someone's name. The city where we fell in love gave us more than we could see. It taught to ordinary strangers how extraordinary love could be. Though another road surrounds me, though another home feels right, I remember one young summer wrapped in golden city lights. The city where we fell in love will forever live inside. Not as somewhere I should return, but somewhere hope survives. Every ending built another beginning, every goodbye opened skies above. Some cities I remember because that's where we first believed in love. Love. The traffic keeps moving, the skyline keeps glowing. The years keep passing, but somewhere our laughter is still crossing that street. The way you laugh can turn the gray skies blue. Like every little dream is waiting just for you. joke we share becomes another song. Every quiet second's all my last so long. Maybe love is simply choosing every day to keep finding reasons, never walk away. Even when tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll keep choosing you again. No more wondering, no more fear. Every answer brought us here. Close your eyes, hold on tight. Let's stay like this tonight. Say you feel it too. Tell me that it's true. Every little heartbeat only beats for you. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to lose. Every dream is waiting if you feel it too. Say you feel it too, like the whole world knew. Every little moment feels completely new. Stay until the sunrise, paint the sky in blue. All I really need is you to feel it too. Maybe every heartbeat found this missing line. Maybe every lonely road was only buying time. If tomorrow calls us somewhere far away, we'll keep making memories every single day. Every little promise, every little kiss, every little miracle started here like this. Say you feel it too, let the whole world see. Every little heartbeat around its melody. Round and round we're dancing like we're meant to do. Every page forever starts with me and you. Say you feel it too, let go tonight. Every little more shines a little brighter. Hold me through the morning, hold me through the blue. Every dream I wish for started with you. Say you feel it too, that's all I ever needed. You and I together, everything is complete.
Wake me up, the sky is gold. There's a story still untold. Take my hand, the day is new. Morning always starts with you. Yeah, oh yeah. You texted me at 5 a.m. Don't be late, no explanation, just a sunrise emoji and your favorite smile. Half awake, I threw on yesterday's hoodie, grabbed my keys and somehow made it before you did. When you finally arrived, you looked surprised. I thought I beat you, I had motivation. You left pretending not to know exactly what I meant. We climbed the wooden steps to the top of the hill, coffee warm in our hands while the world below was still asleep. The air felt cooler, the streets looked quieter, and for a little while it seemed like the morning belonged only to us. Then the first light spilled across the horizon. You whispered, worth waking up for. I wasn't looking at the sunrise anymore. Meet me at sunrise, where the whole world starts again. Every color feels brighter when you're standing here. Meet me at sunrise, before the city wakes. Let's steal a little morning just for us, before the day finds its way back in. After the sun climbed higher, we wandered into a quiet neighborhood where little bakeries were just unlocking their front doors. Fresh bread filled the air, you insisted we buy too much. Breakfast decisions should never be responsible. I couldn't argue with that philosophy. We carried warm pastries to a nearby park, sharing flaky crumbs, watching dogs chase tennis balls while children learned to ride bicycles. You tried teaching me how to fold a paper crane. Mine looked more like a confused chicken. You laughed so hard, people nearby started smiling too. I kept the crooked crane anyway. Some things don't need to be perfect to become favorites. Ooh, ooh. By late morning, the city was alive. Cafes hallways filled, buses rolled past, music drifted through open windows. We walked with our Russian, letting conversations wander wherever they wanted. Some were serious, most weren't. We imagined opening a tiny bookstore by the sea, a cafe upstairs, old records playing, and a sleepy golden retriever greeting every customer. Would any of it happen? Maybe, maybe not. But dreaming beside you always felt like the first step toward making something real. That's what I loved most. You never made tomorrow feel far away. Meet me at sunrise again next weekend, again next month, again years from now when life gets busier than we ever expected. Meet me at sunrise. Let's keep chasing mornings, trying new cafes, finding quiet viewpoints, taking blurry photos and laughing before the rest of the world has even opened its eyes. Because every new day arrives with endless possibilities, and every possibility feels a little closer when you're walking beside me. If someone ever asks when my favorite memories began, I will say they started at night beneath bright city lights. I'll say they began the morning I watched the sunrise, reflected in your eyes. Hey, come stand next to me. See, we look pretty amazing together. You caught me fixing my hair in the reflection of a store window. You cross your arms trying not to laugh. So this is who you become before I show up. I shrugged and smiled. I've got a reputation to protect. You raise an eyebrow. What reputation? The one where I pretend I'm confident, even though my heartbeat always gives me away. You reached up, messed up my hair on purpose, then step back to admire your work. There, now you look normal. I should've complained, instead I couldn't stop smiling. We crossed the street together, matching our steps without even noticing the traffic lights changed. Cars rushed by, the whole city kept moving, but somehow it felt like everything had slowed down just enough for us. We look good together, like summer open windows, like late night drives with every favorite song turned all the way up. We look good together, like you laugh at my terrible jokes, like your hand finding mine without either of us asking. Maybe I'm biased, but I don't think I've ever seen a better view. We wandered into a weekend street market, trying samples from every little food stand. You insisted we rate each one like professional judges. One bite in, you gave a tiny cupcake 11 out of 10. I reminded you that wasn't how scoring worked. You told me rules were boring. Honestly, I couldn't argue with that. A local band started playing nearby. Without thinking, you grabbed both my hands and pulled me closer. We weren't really dancing, more like laughing in rhythm. People walked around the shop and talking, living their own stories. And for a little while, ours felt like the happiest one in the whole crowd. The evening breeze carried the smell of fresh bread and blooming flowers. We found a quiet overlook above the glowing street. You rested your head against my shoulder and asked, what do you think we'll remember about today? I looked around, not the shops, not the traffic, not the weather. I'll remember how your eyes disappeared when you laughed, how you kept stealing the fries off my plate, how every conversation turned into another reason to stay a little longer. The funny thing is, the places will probably blur, but you never will. We look good together, not because everything is perfect, but because every imperfect moment simply point at us, walking side by side, laughing at absolutely nothing, and somehow looking exactly where we're meant to be. You know, some nights don't become unforgettable because of where you go. They become unforgettable because of who you're with. The evening settles softly, painting gold across the rooftops. You met me at our usual corner with that familiar smile that somehow still felt brand new. We wander without a destination, letting the streets decide for us. Every turn became another story, every window reflected two people with nowhere else to be. You stopped outside a music shop, pointing at an old guitar display behind the glass. You said one day we should learn a song together, even if we never played it perfectly. I laughed and promised I'd only sing if you promised not to judge. You answered, I already like your worst notes. That might have been the sweetest thing I'd ever heard. Stay a little longer, the stars just started shining, the city's still awake, and so are my favorite dreams. Stay a little longer. One more street, one more laugh, one more story we'll tell again someday. If tonight keeps slipping away, let's hold it with both hands. A gentle breeze followed us through the park, carrying the smell of fresh grass and late summer flowers. Children chased glowing toys, friends gathered on blankets. Someone nearby played a familiar melody through a tiny speaker. You reached for my hand without saying anything. It felt so natural that I almost forgot there was a time before we walked this way. We talked about the places we travel, the concerts we never miss, the tiny apartment we joked about decorating, and the breakfast I'd probably burn while you laughed instead of helping. Every impossible little future felt strangely believable whenever you smiled. Stay a little longer. Oh, stay a little longer. Hey, hey. The streets grew quieter, but neither of us wanted the night to end. We counted airplanes crossing the dark sky, wondering where they were going, making up stories for people we'd never meet. You leaned against my shoulder and whispered, I wish weekends lasted longer. I smiled. Maybe they do when you're happy enough. You didn't answer, you simply stayed there, and somehow the silence said everything. I realized the best memories never asked for attention. They quietly become the moments you return to whenever life feels too long. Stay a little longer until the moon gives the morning back, until every street light turns into sunrise. Stay a little longer. Let's keep collecting ordinary moments that somehow become our greatest adventures. Let's miss another train, take another wrong turn, share another laugh that makes strangers smile without knowing why. Because years from now I know it won't be the places I remember most. It'll be your hand, your voice, your impossible optimism, and the way you made every ordinary evening feel like the beginning of something beautiful. So if this night has one more minute to give, I wanna spend every second right here with you. And when tomorrow comes, I won't remember what time it was. I'll remember how impossible it felt to say goodbye to the happiest night. Ooh, ooh. shared so far.
Don't wait. Come with me. The night is still young. So are we. The last train had already left, but neither of us seemed disappointed. You looked at the empty station, then looked back at me, wearing the kind of smile that always meant something unexpected was about to happen. So you said, should we just walk? That question became the beginning of one of my favorite nights. The city was quieter than usual. Coffee shops were stacking chairs. Street musicians were packing their guitars. The air felt cooler, the sidewalks felt wider, and somehow it seemed like the whole world had slowed down just enough for us to notice it. We counted neon signs, we guessed which apartment windows belonged to night owls. We made ridiculous promises, laughed before finishing them, and decided that not every promise needed to be serious to be real. Hours passed without asking permission. We found a convenience store, shared one cup of instant noodles, argued about which snack was secretly the best, and bought far too much because everything sounded delicious. You challenged me to race to the next bridge. You won again. I insisted you had started early. You insisted I was making excuses. The debate lasted all the way to the river. The water reflected thousands of tiny lights. You skipped a pebble across the surface. It bounced farther than either of us expected. So that's your hidden talent? I asked. No, you answered. My hidden talent is convincing you to stay out a little longer. The sky was slowly changing. Dark blue became lighter. The first birds began singing. Neither of us wanted to mention what time it was, because saying it out loud might have ended the magic. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like this. Maybe it means learning to protect them. Protect the laughter, protect the long walks, protect the conversations that don't need a destination. Protect the person who makes an ordinary night feel bigger than every plan you've ever made. Run until sunrise, don't count the miles, don't count the hours, count the smiles. Let's miss another train, let's take another road. Let's choose the story instead of the shortcut. Because years from now, I won't remember how tired my feet were. I'll remember how impossible it was to stop smiling. Every time you reach for my hand, if love has a favorite time, I think it's that quiet moment when the first morning light finds two happy hearts, still laughing, still dreaming, and still believing. The best adventure is simply walking into tomorrow together.
If I had known that was the last sunset we would ever watch together, I think I would have held your hand just a little longer. We drove the same old coastline like we always used to do. The windows down, your favorite playlist, the ocean shining into blue. You rested quietly beside me, drawing circles on the glass. Neither one of us imagined how quickly moments become the past. You kept talking about September, places that we'd never seen. A little apartment by the harbor, weekend trips and bigger dreams. I smiled and said we've got forever. You smiled back. I still remember how certain didn't know it was our last summer. We didn't know the days were running out. If I seen tomorrow waiting, I would have memorized every word, every laugh, every little love you gave me. Didn't know it was our last summer. Maybe that's why it felt so free. The happiest moments never tell you they're about to become a memory. The seasons change without asking. Phone calls slowly turned to less. Busy days became excuses. Silence learned to fill the rest. Nobody slammed the door behind us. Nobody said a final line. Love just quietly became two separate roads, crossing different skies. Sometimes I still hear your laughter when an old song starts to play. Sometimes the scent of ocean air pulls me back to yesterday. Not because I'm trying to hold on, but because beautiful things leave beautiful echoes, and yours still finds me every now and then. I hope you found the life you dreamed of. Hope somebody makes you smile the way you always deserved. I hope your coffee never gets cold because you're laughing through another conversation. And I hope the places we never visited still become your favorite places. As for me, I've learned that love doesn't disappear just because two people stop walking together. Sometimes it simply changes into quiet gratitude for having existed at all. We didn't know it was our last summer. If I could visit one more day, I wouldn't ask to change the ending. I'd only stay a little longer. I'd watch the sunset a little slow. I'd listen a little closer every time you laughed. We didn't know it was our last summer, but maybe that's the reason it became so unforgettable. Some loves are meant to last forever. They're meant to leave behind one beautiful season that quietly stays warm inside your heart for the rest of your life. Woo! Whenever summer returns, I'll smile, because somewhere between the waves, the evening sky, and the sound of the wind, a part of us is still there.
Don't say goodbye tonight. Just stay until the sunrise. Downstairs. You found me on a Friday under downtown summer skies. One smile turned a stranger into someone in my life. We walked until the streetlights, forgot the passing hours. The city felt much smaller whenever you were close. Every dream felt possible. Every heartbeat knew your name. We never asked forever. We simply love today. Don't say goodbye tonight. Hold this moment while it shines. Even if the morning finds us standing on different sides. Love was never borrowed. Love was never borrowed. Love was never wrong. Love was never wrong. Some nights become forever inside a single song. Autumn brought new chances, new places far away. Your future crossed an ocean, mine decided here to stay. We tried to keep believing that distance could be kind, but silence grew between us one quiet day at a time. No anger filled the silence, no broken words were thrown. Sometimes two good people must follow different roads. Don't say goodbye tonight, stay until the stars grow pale. Let tomorrow wait outside us, lovers never feared the rain. Every lie still echoes, every promise stays, some hearts keep on beating across 1,000 days. Years became much quieter, time softened every scar. Then one familiar melody found me where you are. I smiled without the sadness, I breathed without regret. Some loves never leave us, they simply change their shape. Don't say goodbye tonight, leave the door a little wide. Not because I'm waiting, but because love never lied. You gave me brighter mornings, stronger faith in ordinary days, courage to keep smiling when life rewrote our plans. If we never meet again, I'll still be thankful we began. Some stories end in silence, ours lives on whenever the night remembers our names.
Hey, if we could press rewind, I choose this summer every single time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dear you, I don't know if summers are supposed to feel like this. Maybe they're usually just sunshine, late sunsets and warm nights, but somehow this one learned your name. Every cafe we wandered into, every beach we stayed too late to leave, every song playing from passing cars still sounds like it belongs to us. I remember chasing you down that wooden boardwalk, pretending I wasn't trying to catch you. You looked back, laughed and slowed down just enough to let me win. I still think you did that on purpose, and honestly, I hope you did. Let's put this summer on repeat. One more sunset, one more midnight drive, one more reason to lose track of time. Let's put this summer on repeat, where every laugh becomes a melody. If tomorrow comes too soon, stay here right beside me. You kept stealing my sunglasses, I kept pretending they looked better on you. We argued over playlists, shared melting ice cream, missed the right bus twice, and somehow called it the perfect day. The best memories never seemed planned, they simply happened because neither of us wanted to go home yet. Sometimes we stop talking for a minute or two, not because we had nothing to say, but because the silence already knew exactly how happy we were. If happiness had a season, I'm pretty sure it would look exactly like you running Maybe next year we'll come back here. Maybe everything will look different. New cafes, different songs, different dreams. But I hope one thing never changes. The way you reach for my hand without thinking. The way you smile first and somehow make me smile too. If anyone ever asks me what you felt like, I'll never talk about my age. I'll tell them it felt like one endless summer spent beside you. Let's put this summer on repeat. One more dance under city lights. One more walk until the sunrise. Oh, oh, let's put this summer on repeat. Every heartbeat, every photograph, every dream we're brave enough to chase. Because forever doesn't always begin with a promise. Sometimes it begins with two people laughing through another perfect summer night. Let's keep running, let's keep dreaming, let's keep choosing this feeling again and again and again. If the summer ever comes to an end, let's promise to find each other when it begins again.
I was counting all the days like passing trains, watching little moments disappear again. Never thought a single smile could change my mind. Then you came along and left the world behind. Now the city's glowing brighter than before. Every street feels different when you walk through the door. Funny how forever sometimes starts so small. Just one simple hello changed it all. Every little heartbeat knows your favorite tune. Every little morning feels like late June. Stay a little closer, don't look back. Every little memory keeps us on track. One more laugh, one more try. Let's keep reaching for the sky. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every little wish already knows who we are. Step into tomorrow, don't be scared to fall. Sometimes forever starts this small. We could chase the sunset till it fades away, laughing like we somehow stole another day. Every little picture tells another story. Every little second shines in all its glory. We don't need perfection, we don't need a plan. Just the way you're reaching me is all I understand. Even if the weather changes overnight, you'll still be the reason everything feels right. Every conversation feels like coming home. With you beside me, I'm never alone. No more waiting, no more fear. Everything I wanted brought me here. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without the sky. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every little wish already knows who we are. Step into tomorrow, don't be scared to fall. Sometimes forever starts this small. Maybe every answer was hidden in your smile. Maybe every lonely road was only for a while. Every wrong turn led us here tonight. Now tomorrow shining brighter than the city lights. If forever has a doorway, I know where to go. It's wherever you are, that's the only home I know. This is where we start. Every beat feels new. Little promise leads me back to you. Side by side forever. Every dream inside, we'll keep chasing morning through the fading night. starts with you.
If one day we forget the day, I hope we never forget how this evening made us feel. Yeah. The boardwalk slowly quieted as the golden hour arrived. Shadows stretched across the pavement, dancing with the ocean breeze. Ooh, we wandered past the little cafes where we spent so many afternoons. Every doorway holding echoes of the laughter we once shared. You stopped beside the railing, watching sailboats drift away. The sky kept changing every minute, painting colors without hurry. Orange melted into crimson, crimson softened into rose. Even the waves looked different, like they knew the day was ending. You rested gently on my shoulder, asking nothing for a while. Sometimes silence tells a story better than 1,000 words. Every heartbeat felt familiar, every breath became a promise. If forever has a language, maybe this is how it sounds. When we were the sunset, every color found its place. Every dream we carried glowed upon your face. Hold this moment gently, don't let go too soon. Oh, some hearts spend forever searching for one perfect afternoon. When we were the sunset, nothing else was missing. Love became the quiet light between your smile and mine. The lights along the harbor slowly flickered into life. Music drifted from a distance, mixing with the evening tide. We found an old amusement pier, its carousel still turning slowly. Children waving from the horses, parents smiling from below. You bought 2 paper kites, even though there wasn't quite enough wind. Still we tried, running down the shoreline, laughing harder every minute, watching one kite stumbled and suddenly climbed higher than we expected. You pointed toward the sky. See, sometimes all it needs is one good breeze. I smiled, wondering if people were the same. Maybe every hopeful heart just needs someone who believes before it does. Years from now, another evening, we'll paint another sky. We'll probably stand together, older than we are tonight. There'll be different conversations, different dreams to celebrate. Maybe new photographs hanging quietly inside another home. But I hope one thing never changes, the way your eyes search for mine whenever something beautiful appears. The way your hand finds mine before I even notice. The way ordinary days become unforgettable simply because you were there. Some people remember places, some remember dates. I'll remember how every sunset became brighter the moment you smiled. When we were the sunset, when we were the wasn't hidden inside the colors painting the sky. It was shining right beside me, smiling while the sun set. Good night. Tomorrow will arrive. Another season will come, but somewhere every evening the sunset will quietly remind me of you.
Before you close your eyes tonight, promise me one thing. Don't stop believing in the person you're still becoming. Every station that we waited in held a story of its own. Every faded ticket in my pocket proved we never walked alone. Every window caught a different sunrise, every skyline changed our view. Still the quiet voice inside us whispered there's still more ahead for you. We spent years collecting little answers only to discover something new. Every ending opened hidden pathways, every doubt revealed the truth. Even when the world seemed far too heavy, even when the nights were long, hope kept writing gentle little echoes inside every unfinished song. When the morning calls, don't be frightened by the climb. Every step you're taking is arriving right on time. Keep the dreams you almost buried, hold them closer than your fears. Sometimes faith grows stronger simply because you're still here. When the morning calls, lift your heart into the light. Every shadow leaves you when you choose to keep your sight. There will always be tomorrow, one more chance beyond today. Every road worth walking starts before you know the way. I've seen ordinary people carry extraordinary grace, not because they never stumbled, but because they kept their pace. Every scar became a compass pointing somewhere they belong. Every quiet act of kindness made another spirit strong. If your hands begin to tremble, let them reach instead of hide. If your voice becomes uncertain, let your truth become your guide. No one climbs a mountain quickly, no one learns without the rain. Even broken wings remember how to trust the wind again. Years from now, we won't remember every headline that we read. We'll remember simple moments, every unexpected deed. Who stood beside us when we doubted, who believed before success, who reminded us that courage often speaks in gentleness. If another soul is searching, be the light they didn't see. Leave a trail of quiet hope behind you, just as someone did for me. When the morning calls, let your spirit answer first. Every dream you've carried still remembers what it's worth. Turn compassion into action, turn forgiveness into grace. Leave a little more hope shining in every single place. When the morning calls, walk beyond what fear is known. Every mile before you helps another heart back home. If tomorrow speaks your name, answer with an open smile. Life was never made for hiding, life was made to cross each mile. When the morning calls, leave your kindness in the air. Leave a song for weary strangers, leave a reason someone cares. And if anyone should ask you what remained when all was done, tell them love became the journey, not the place that we had won. The sky grows brighter, another page begins. Carry this melody until the morning calls your name.
I came here just to study. Now I'm reading your smile instead. Every plan I made this morning disappears when you walk in. One little hate across the room. Now you're the only thing on my mind. Ooh, yeah. my notebook's open, but I'm dreaming, writing your name between the lines. The professor's talking in the background. I'm not alone, but you're on my mind. You brush your hair behind your shoulder, look outside and back at me. I swear you caught me staring twice, still you smile so naturally. My friends keep trying to get my focus, they snap their fingers, call my name. I say I'm listening, don't worry, but they can see it's not the same. Every little thing you do pulls me somewhere far away. I've never been this happy, doing nothing all day. You're my favorite distraction, I don't even wanna look away. Every little conversation makes me lose another page. You're my favorite distraction, every heartbeat skips in time. I came here with a million plans, now you're the only one on my mind. Let's miss one more sunset, let's take the long way home. If getting lost means finding you, then I don't mind at all. We skipped the crowded coffee shop, bought cold drinks from the corner store, sat on the steps outside the library, talking longer than before. You laughed about my terrible jokes, I laughed because you laughed first. You stole my cat for just a minute, then wore it like it was yours. The afternoon became the evening, golden light across your face. Every little passing second felt like time slowed down its pace. You leaned your shoulder into mine, pointing at the painted sky. I wish that sunset would stay forever, you probably wonder why. Maybe years from now we'll laugh at how impossible this seemed to ordinary college kids, building extraordinary dreams. Maybe we'll forget the home, forget the classes, dates, and grades, but I remember one small smile that changed my everyday. Love doesn't always shout your name, sometimes it quietly appears, turning simple afternoons into favorite memories for years. You're my favorite distraction, better than every perfect plan. Every little moment with you makes me better than I am. You're my favorite distraction, let's stay out a little longer. Every step beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. If somebody asks me where happiness begins, I'll tell them it starts with you looking up and smiling again.
If I close my eyes, it's still July. Yeah, yeah, the ocean carried quiet laughter far beyond the evening shore. You were chasing little seashells, I was asking nothing more. Sunlight rested on your shoulders, turning every breeze to gold. Every hour felt much longer than the stories we were told. We bought peaches from the market, shared one bicycle downhill. Every wrong turn made us happier, every silence said stay still. Tiny photographs still sleeping inside books I never read. Hold the color of that summer better than my heart instead. We were beautiful promise sounded simple. Every tomorrow felt so near. Love was only learning slowly how to bloom without its fear. We were beautiful in July. Even now I still believe there are seasons that stay living long after the trees have changed. Not because they never ended, not because they never cried, only because love was honest while it lived beneath that sky. Autumn found us growing quieter. Dreams began to choose our names. You were leaving for another city. I was learning different ways. Phone calls slowly lost their laughter. Messages became too few. Not from lack of love between us, only life we couldn't move. There was never one betrayal, never one dramatic scene. Just two people chasing futures neither knew or in between. Sometimes love becomes much softer when it knows it's letting go. Sometimes kindness is the answer neither heart can truly hold. Yesterday I smelled the ocean, carried gently through the air. Suddenly that old July was waiting quietly somewhere. Not to ask me to return there, not to make the old wound start, only to remind me gently how the summer shaped my heart. I can smile without the sadness, I can speak your name with peace. Some first loves become forever, not because they never leave, but because they teach a young heart how to open without fear. And that lesson keeps on living through each passing year. We were beautiful in July, nothing else can change that truth. Time may gather all its distance, it cannot erase our youth. Every wave still knows our footprints, though the tide has washed them clean. Somewhere underneath the water they are still a part of me. We're beautiful in July. Thank you for those golden days. Thank you for believing love could shine in ordinary ways. I have learned that every season has a song it leaves behind. Yours still dances through the summer like a gentle state of mind. We're beautiful in July. If another love appears, I will welcome it with open hands without comparing years. Because happiness is never meant to live inside the past. It keeps growing through the people who teach us how to last. The waves keep rolling, the summer keeps breathing. Some sunsets never return, yet somehow their light never fades. Hey, don't let this moment fly. Come a little closer, you and I. My heart's already racing free. You're exactly where I wanna be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were waiting at the crosswalk, sunlight dancing in your eyes, holding two cold lemon sodas, wearing my favorite smile. Cars were rushing all around us, but the whole world faded slow. Funny how one little heartbeat can become the only road. You kept teasing me for blush and said it looked adorable. I pretended not to hear you, even though you knew it all. Every joke became a memory, every touch became a spark. Falling wasn't even scary, you had already caught my heart. Kiss me before the green light, before the sea moves again. Let's stay here for one more heartbeat. Forget tomorrow's plans. You and I are 20-something, young enough to dream out loud. like the best beginning. Yeah, Saturday became our favorite. No alarms and nowhere due. Late brunch at our little cafe. Window seats for only two. We made playlists for our road trips. Argued over every song. Then we'd sing them both together, completely loud and completely wrong. You stole fries right from my plate. I stole your hoodie every week. You called me your lucky charm. I called you my missing beat. People smile when they walk past us. Maybe love is easy to see. Maybe joy becomes contagious when two happy hearts believe. Collect 1,000 Sundays, fill them all with little things. Beach sunsets, late night drives, festival lights and movie scenes. Take too many blurry pictures, dance although there's no excuse. We'll grow older someday, but let's never outgrow this truth. The greatest days aren't perfect, they don't need to be. They're simply made of your hand reaching out for me. That's enough to make an ordinary lifetime feel completely new. Kiss me before the green light, before another moment flies. I still get the same old feeling every time you catch my eyes. Let's miss one more crowded subway. Let's stay out until sunrise. Let's keep chasing little moments that become our favorite lives. Kiss me before the green light, let the whole world disappear. You're my happiest hello, my favorite place, my easiest smile, my loudest heartbeat, my sweetest adventure, and the reason every ordinary day feels like falling in love all over again.
Can't stop being cute. Just for 1 minute, you're making this way too hard. I told myself I keep my distance, play it cool and take it slow. Then you walked in wearing that smile, like you already knew I'd fold. You waved from across the coffee shop, stole the seat right next to mine. Said you looked like you've been waiting. I lied and said I just got here. Ooh, you laughed because you knew the truth. You always catch me every time you notice every tiny detail, every nervous little sign. You reached across and fixed my collar, said it looked a little strange. Now somehow my heart was racing over something so small. We talked about absolutely nothing. Favorite movies, random songs. Who will lose in mini golf? Why fries always taste better shared. Somehow 2 ordinary hours felt like 10 amazing minutes. Can you stop being cute just long enough for me to think? Every time you smile, my clever lines fall right out of reach. Can you stop being cute, or at least give me a fighting chance? Cause every little thing you do keeps pulling me deeper into this dance. If this is your secret plan, congratulations, it's working. You challenged me to bowl and said you'd probably let me win. You didn't, not even close. You celebrated every strike like we just won the championship. I kept pretending to complain, but honestly watching you get excited was better than any trophy. Then you stole my drink again. Quality control, you said. I roll my eyes, you smiled even bigger. We wandered through little side streets, window shopping, things we never buy. Trying on ridiculous hats, giving giving each other impossible fashion scores. You call my style questionable. I said yours was overconfident. Neither of us meant to work. The sunset slowly found the buildings, painting everything in gold. You slipped your hand into mine like it was the easiest decision either of us had ever made. People say love changes everything, maybe, but I think it starts with tiny moments instead. Missing the train because we kept talking, walking the long way home just to stay together longer. Laughing at jokes that stop being funny the second anyone else hears them. Finding yourself smiling at your phone before you've even opened the message. Maybe that's the real magic, nothing dramatic, just one ordinary day, quietly becoming your favorite memory. And somehow you keep doing that without even trying. Can you stop being cute? Just once? Actually, don't. Keep stealing my hoodie, keep finishing my fries, keep making fun of my terrible dance moves, keep beating me at games I swear you've never played before. Oh, 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 oh. Keep looking at me like I'm the only person in the whole city tonight. Ooh, ah. 'Cause every plan I made before I met you turned into something even better. If falling for you means losing my cool, missing my train, forgetting what I meant to say, and smiling for absolutely no reason, then I hope you never stop being exactly this cute. Oh, oh, oh. This cute.
Hands up high, feel the night. We don't need a reason, we're alive tonight. The sun went down, the lights came on, the whole town singing our favorite song. Glitter on our shoes, sand beneath our feet. Every single heartbeat matches every beat. No one's checking time, no one's checking phones. For a little while, the night is all our own. Fireworks in July, lighting up the sky. Every spark reminds me we're too young to hide. Jump into the moment, let the music fly. We'll remember
One more second, don't drive away. The city's waiting, we're wide awake. Every heartbeat says your name. Tonight will never be the same. Your old car pulled up beside me. Windows down, your favorite song. You were tapping on the steering wheel, asking if I'd ride along. No destination on the dashboard, no itinerary to keep. Just a tank that's almost half full, and a summer we could never sleep. Every traffic light felt slower every time you looked my way. You smiled like you knew a secret that tomorrow couldn't take. The sunset spilled across the mirrors, gold reflected in your eyes. Oh, every mile kept proving somehow ordinary roads could come alive. Kiss me before the green light, before the world moves on. Let's steal another minute before the moment's gone. Windows down, the music louder, nothing standing in our way. Every road feels endless when you're riding next to me. Kiss me before the green light, before we drive away. Love has never sounded sweeter than tonight's escape. We found a hill above the skyline, parked beneath the row of trees. Airplanes cross the fading colors, drawing wishes in the breeze. You climbed onto the hood beside me, counting stars before they shone. Every conversation wandered far beyond familiar roads. We imagined future weekends, tiny cabins by the lake, passport stamps and hidden islands. Every promise left to make. Then you laughed and gently told me we don't have to know the ending to enjoy the ride. Somehow every single worry disappeared with that one line. The radio kept changing stations, finding songs we'd never heard. Soon we sang them like old favorites, making up the missing words. Streetlights blurred into reflections, painting silver on the glass. Neither one of us was thinking about how quickly nights can pass. Maybe love is simply choosing one more drive instead of home, one more lookout, one more playlist, one more place we've never known. Every unexpected detour gave us unforgettable kiss before the light turned green. Green light, here we go. Leave the map, enjoy the road. Every turn feels made for us. Love is louder than the rush. You pick me up on Sunday, windows down, your favorite song. You said I don't have a destination. I smiled, perfect, neither do I. The city disappeared behind us, one familiar street at a time. Soon it was open highways, rolling hills, and endless skies stretching farther than either of us could see. You drummed along on the steering wheel, completely missing the beat, and somehow making the song even better. We pulled over at a roadside fruit stand, sharing fresh peaches under the afternoon sun. Juice ran down your hand, you laughed, blaming the fruit. I blamed your smile for making me forget what I was trying to say. Take me anywhere, as long as you're beside me. Every road becomes an adventure. Every mile feels like a memory. Take me anywhere. Mountains, coastlines, small town streets. I don't need a perfect destination. Your hand in mine is already more than enough. A handwritten sign pointed toward a lavender field. Neither of us had planned to stop. 5 minutes later, we were walking between endless rows of purple flowers, pretending to know which one smelled sweeter. You convinced me to take dozens of pictures, every single one ended with us laughing before the camera clicked. A little cafe nearby served homemade lemonade in old glass bottles. We stayed far longer than we meant to, talking about the places we'd still visit, the foods we wanted to try, and the concerts we promised we never miss. The afternoon kept drifting forward, neither of us ever checked the time. The drive home felt quieter, not because we had nothing to say, but because comfortable silence had become its own conversation. Golden light slipped through the windshield, painting everything with the soft colors only summer evenings know. You reached over, turned the music down, and asked if life always felt like today. Would you ever want anything different? I looked out the window, then back at you. Maybe one thing, what? More days like this. You smiled, and somehow that answer was enough for both of us. Take me anywhere, to roads I've never driven, to cafes we've never found, to beaches without names, to sunsets we'll never forget. Take me anywhere, we'll keep getting lost, making playlists for every season, stopping whenever something beautiful catches our eyes, and turning ordinary weekends into unforgettable stories. Because happiness never needed a passport, it only needs a little courage, an open road, a full tank, and someone who looks at you like every new horizon is worth chasing together. So wherever tomorrow leads, save me the passenger seat. I'll bring the music, you bring that smile, and we'll keep proving the best journeys are the ones we never planned.
Every little message makes makes me check my phone. Like your name was always meant to feel like home. I was only passing through another day, then you stole my attention in the sweetest way. Everybody's rushing, chasing someone new. Funny how the whole world disappears with you. Every tiny heartbeat finds a brand new rhyme. Every glance you give me feels perfectly timed. You don't need a promise every single year. Just stay close enough for me to keep you near. Even when the rain is falling on the street, you can turn a cloudy afternoon into a beat. Come a little closer, stay a little more. Every little feeling opens up a door. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me in this dance. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we spin and nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow if tonight is here with you. Let's get lost where all the city colors glow. Making up directions only we will know. Taking blurry pictures, laughing way too loud. Like we're writing memories inside every crowd. People come and leave like waves along the shore. But I never wanted someone quite this more. Every little conversation after midnight starts. Put in tiny fireworks inside both our hearts. Coffee getting colder while we talk for hours. Turning little sidewalks into secret flowers. Nothing has to happen perfectly tonight. Being here together already feels right. No more waiting, no more doubt. Every heartbeat spells it out. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without disguises. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we spin and nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow if tonight is here with you. Maybe we'll miss the last train home. Maybe we'll walk until the morning. Maybe we'll never stop laughing. Maybe that's all we really need. If every road keeps changing, we'll make another turn. As long as you're beside me, there's nothing left to learn. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the music won't slow down. Take me through the city, every light is ours now. Every little heartbeat sings a different tune. Every dream I wish for started here with you. Kiss me like it's Friday, let the whole world disappear. Every little promise sounds so crystal clear. Side by side forever, one more dance, one more view. Every page begins again the moment I choose you. Don't say goodnight, stay until the morning lights me like it's Friday. Everything feels right.
Come stand next to me. See, we look pretty amazing together. Woohoo! Hey. You caught me fixing my hair in the reflection of a store window. You crossed your arms trying not to laugh. So this is who you become before I show up. I shrugged and smiled. I got a reputation to protect. You raised an eyebrow. A reputation, the one where I pretend I'm confident, even though my heartbeat always gives me away. Yeah, you reached up, messed up my hair on purpose, then stepped back to admire your work. There, now you look normal. I should've complained instead, I couldn't stop smiling. We crossed the street together, matching our steps, without even noticing. The traffic lights changed, cars rushed by, the whole city kept moving. But somehow, it felt like slow down, just enough for us. We look good together, like summer and open windows, like late night drives with every favorite song turned all the way up. Ooh, ooh. We look good together, like you laugh at my terrible jokes, like your hand finding mine without either of us asking. Maybe I'm biased, but I don't think I've ever seen a better view. Yeah. We wandered into a weekend street market, trying samples from every little food stand. You insisted we rate each one like professional judges. One bite and you gave a tiny cupcake 11 out of 10. I reminded you that wasn't how scoring worked. It told me rules were boring, honestly I couldn't argue with that. A local band started playing nearby. Without thinking you grabbed both my hands and pulled me closer. We weren't really dancing, more like laughing in rhythm. People walked around the shop and talking, living their own stories. And for a little while, ours felt like the happiest one in the whole crowd. The evening breeze carried the smell of fresh bread and blooming flowers. We found a quiet overlook above the glowing streets. You rested your head against my shoulder and asked, what do you think we'll remember about today? I looked around, not the shops, not the traffic, not the weather. I'll remember how your eyes disappeared when you laughed, how you kept stealing the fries off my plate, how every conversation turned into another reason to stay a little longer. The funny thing is the places will probably blur, but you never will. We look good together, not because everything is perfect, but because every imperfect moment becomes a little brighter when we're sharing it. We look good together in blurry photos on busy sidewalks, under glowing city lights, waiting for crosswalk signals, missing trains, taking the long way home. Years from now I probably won't remember what I wore or what time it was, but I'll remember how naturally your fingers fit between mine, how easily your smile became my favorite part of every weekend. So if anyone asks me what happiness looks like, I'll simply point at us, walking side by side, laughing at absolutely nothing, and somehow looking exactly where we're meant to be.
If this message reaches you tonight, don't turn it off too quickly. Let the room stay quiet. Let the old song finish. Some truths sound clearer when the world finally slows down. Dear friend, I still remember the summer when we thought the city belonged to us. We rode the last bus home with dust on our shoes, empty pockets and impossible plans. You said we would never become the kind of people who forgot how to dream. I promise the same. Years move faster than expected. Jobs changed, addresses changed, some names disappeared without a real goodbye. Still, whenever I see a rooftop glowing after midnight, I think of us standing above the traffic, certain that courage was simply wanting something enough. Now I know courage also means continuing when wanting isn't enough. If you're still out there, I hope you kept one feel as part of you. I hope the world did not convince you to trade every wild idea for something safe and small. Oh, may every closed door lead toward a better room. May every lonely season teach your heart how much light it can hold. If you're still out there, keep this promise close tonight. We may have lost the road we planned, but we did not lose the fire. Life rarely looks the way where we drew it on the backs of old receipts. Some dreams change shape, some are ride wearing different names. I used to measure progress by distance, money, titles, and applause. Now I count the mornings awake without dread, the people I can call honestly. The moments I choose kindness when anger would be easier. There were years I felt left behind. Everyone seemed to be arriving somewhere important while I kept circling the same questions. The roots grow in silence, so does confidence, so does the strength to begin again without explaining yourself. If you feel late, remember this. The sun has never apologized for rising after the darkest hour. Maybe we became different people than the ones we promised to be. That doesn't mean we failed them. Maybe they were only the first draft, brave enough to imagine us. Every mistake, every mistrain, every room we left, every morning we chose to stay, all of it carried us forward. If anyone asks who taught me to believe before proof, I will remember your voice on that rooftop, telling the sleeping city we were not finished yet. If you're still out there, lift your face into the midnight air. Every dream you thought had vanished may be waiting in another form. Carry wonder in your footsteps, carry mercy in your words, carry every stubborn hope beyond the limits you once learned. If you're still out there, don't remember you for grief. Remember cheap lights, open windows, reckless laughter, sudden rain. Remember how we kept believing before belief had earned a name. Remember that tomorrow still has room for every change. If you're still out there, let this message tell you this. You're not behind, you are not forgotten. You're still becoming someone with meaning, with faith in every unfinished dream, every second beginning, and every light still burning above the city.
She's still my favorite summer. With just one look, she changed my world. Every heartbeat says her name. Nothing's ever felt this way. I saw you waiting by the boardwalk, sunlight dancing through your hair. You were laughing with your friends, but somehow I only saw you there. You caught me looking for a second, smiled before I looked away. That tiny little moment turned an ordinary Friday into fate. Later by the lemonade stand, you were standing next to me. We both reached for the final cup and laughed immediately. You said you can have it. I shook my head, only if we share. That was all it took for the afternoon to begin. She stole my favorite summer. Every minute, every day, every little smile she gives just takes my breath away. She stole my favorite summer, and I hope she never stops. Every time she looks at me, my heart forgets to walk. If this is what love feels like, I don't wanna wake up soon. She turned the brightest season into something even brighter than June. We rented bikes along the shoreline, racing with the ocean breeze. You kept cheating on the corners, then pretending it wasn't you. Every time I try to catch you, you just left and rode ahead, calling back. You're way too slow, I couldn't help but chase you anyway. the biggest marks. That evening, the beach lit up with music and fairy lights. People gathered all around us, dancing underneath the stars. A slow song started playing. You looked at me, I looked at you. Neither of us said anything. Then you reached for my hand. Every nervous thought I carried all day simply disappeared. The whole world kept moving around us, but somehow it felt like time had decided to stay exactly where we were. I realized that it wasn't the beach or the weather or the summer I'd fallen for. It was you from the very first smile. She stole my favorite summer, and honestly she can keep it. Let's keep chasing sunsets, late night drives, ocean air, and every excuse to spend another day together. She stole my favorite summer, one heartbeat at a time. Every laugh, every glance, every accidental touch became another reason to believe the best love stories don't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes they begin with one shared lemonade, one unforgettable smile, and one beautiful girl who quietly stole my whole summer.
Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Morning climb the tallest buildings, painting windows golden white. Buses fill the waking avenues, coffee warmed the air outside. There was one familiar crossing where you'd always wait for me, smiling long before I reached you, like the world was meant to be. We were learning how to love and counting dreams instead of time, saving every little paycheck just to watch the city shine. Every bookstore, every rooftop, every park beside the lake, slowly gather tiny moments only young hearts know to make. The city where we fell in love still hums beneath the sky. Every corner softly whispers echoes of another life. Not because you're waiting there now, not because the past remains, only because joy once bloomed there like sunshine after rain. The city where we fell in love never promised we would stay. It just gave us one bright season before carrying us away. Some places become forever, even when the people part. They keep the younger versions of two hopeful hearts. Years went by like passing stations, different faces, different names. I built rooms inside new cities, learned entirely different ways. Still one afternoon in autumn, business brought me back once more. Nothing looked exactly like it, yet everything felt close before. The little cafe had expanded, the record shop was finally gone. Trees had grown beside the river where we'd watch the evening come. People hurried without knowing what had once been standing there. Life continued writing stories, ours was simply in the air. The city where we fell in love, the city where we fell in love, the city where we fell in love. Ooh. Carried all these years, it was never only missing you, it was missing who we were. Two young souls without a map, finding wonder everywhere, thinking every open doorway held tomorrow waiting there. Love, it changes both forever, time had done what time must do. Still I'm grateful that the city once introduced me to you. Some beginnings leave a heartbeat inside ordinary streets. Every step becomes a memory. Every time my footsteps meet the city where we fell in love still shines when evening comes. Not because our hands are holding, not because the story runs. Every light across the skyline holds another quiet flame, thanking every hopeful dreamer who once whispered someone's name. The city where we fell in love gave us more than we could see. It taught to ordinary strangers how extraordinary love could be. Though another road surrounds me, though another home feels right, I remember one young summer wrapped in golden city lights. The city where we fell in love will forever live inside. Ooh, not a somewhere I should return, but somewhere hope survived. Every ending built another beginning. Every goodbye opened skies above. Some cities are remembered because that's where we first believed in love. The traffic keeps moving, the skyline keeps glowing, the years keep passing, but somewhere our laughter is still crossing that street.
I almost said it. Three little words, they were right there. Then I lost my nerve. Yeah. The night was wrapped in golden streetlights, music drifting through the air. We weren't saying anything important, still somehow everything was there. You were telling me a story, half of it made no sense at all. I wasn't really hearing words, I was just watching you talk. You caught me smiling to myself, asked me what was on my mind. I almost let the truth escape, but changed it at the perfect time. You laughed and gently bumped my shoulder, called me way too hard to read. If only you could hear my heartbeat, you know exactly what I mean. I almost said I love you right there underneath the stars. I almost gave away everything inside my heart. One more second, one more breath, one more look from you. I almost said forever, but goodnight had to do. We wandered past the little bookstore, stopped beside the river wall. The city shimmered on the water like I knew we'd remember it all. You slipped your fingers through my hoodie, said the breeze was getting cold. Funny how the smallest gesture can make the bravest feelings grow. You asked me what I wish for lately, I almost answered honestly. Instead I pointed at the skyline and blamed the quiet on the breeze. Still your eyes stayed fixed upon me, like you knew what I held back. Maybe that's what makes it real. Some emotions grow much stronger when they're given time to heal. I'm not scared of loving you now. I'm only scared of saying it wrong. Because something this beautiful deserves more than just one song. So I'll keep walking right beside you until the moment finally comes when my voice is brave enough to match everything my heart has done. I won't almost say I love you. One day I'll say it loud. No more hiding in the silence. No more blending with the crowd. You'll hear every heartbeat, every dream I've never shown. You'll know every reason you've become my home. If tomorrow gives me courage, I'll finally let it through. 3 little words, waiting patiently just for you.
The way you laugh can turn the gray skies blue. Like every little dream is waiting just for you. I was running circles, always on my own. Then your voice became the place that felt like home. Every little conversation after dark leaves another tiny fire inside my heart. I don't need the stars to tell me what is true. Every road I'm taking always leads to you. You make ordinary feel like something new. Every little heartbeat whispers me to you. Come a little closer, stay right here. Everything I wanted feels so clear. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me inside this dance. Say you feel it too. Tell me that it's true. Every little heartbeat only beats for you. Take my hand tonight, nothing left to lose. Every dream is waiting if you feel it too. Say you feel it too, like the whole world knew. Every little moment feels completely new. Stay until the sunrise, paint the sky in blue. All I really need is you to feel it too. You to feel it too. We don't need a perfect movie scene tonight. Just your hand in mine already feels so right. Walking through the city underneath the glow, finding little places only we will know. Every joke we share becomes another song. Every quiet second somehow lasts so long. Maybe love is simply choosing every day to keep finding reasons, never walk away. Even when tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll keep choosing you again. No more wondering, no more fear. Every answer brought us here. Close your eyes, hold on tight, let's stay like this tonight. Say you feel it too.
Wake me up, the sky is gold. There's a story still untold. Take my hand, the day is new. Morning always starts with you. You texted me at 5 a.m. Don't be late. No explanation, just a sunrise emoji and your favorite smile. Half awake, I threw on yesterday's hoodie. Grabbed my keys and somehow made it before you did. When you finally arrived, you looked surprised. I thought I'd beat you. I had motivation. You laughed, pretending not to know exactly what I meant. We climbed the wooden steps to the top of the hill. Coffee warm in our hands while the world below was still asleep. The air felt cooler, the streets looked quieter, and for a little while it seemed like the morning belonged only to us. Then the first light spilled across the horizon. You whispered, worth waking up for. I wasn't looking at the sunrise anymore. Meet me at sunrise, where the whole world starts again. Every color feels brighter when you're standing. Meet me at sunrise, before the city wakes. Let's steal a little morning just for us. Before the day finds its way back in. After the sun climbed higher, we wandered into a quiet neighborhood where little bakeries were just unlocking their front doors. Fresh bread filled the air. You insisted we buy too much. Breakfast decisions should never be responsible. I couldn't argue with that philosophy. We carried warm pastries to a nearby park, sharing flaky crumbs, watching dogs chase tennis balls while children learn to ride bicycles. She tried teaching me how to fold a paper crane. Mine looked more like a confused chicken. You laughed so hard, people nearby started smiling too. I kept the crooked crane anyway. Some things don't need to be perfect to become favorites. By late morning, the city was alive. Cafes filled, buses rolled past. Music drifted through open windows. We walked without rushing, letting conversations wander wherever they wanted. Some were serious, most weren't. We imagined opening a tiny bookstore by the sea, a cafe upstairs, or records playing, a sleepy golden retriever greeting every customer. Would any of it happen? Maybe, maybe not. But dreaming beside you always felt like the first step toward making something real. That's what I love most. You never made tomorrow feel far away. Meet me at sunrise again next weekend, again next month, again years from now. When life gets busier than we ever expected. Meet me at sunrise. Let's keep chasing mornings, trying new cafes, finding quiet viewpoints, taking blurry photos and laughing before the rest of the world has even opened its eyes. Because every new day arrives with endless possibilities, and every possibility feels a little closer when you're walking beside me. If someone never asked when my favorite memories began, I won't say they started at night beneath bright city lights. I'll say they began the morning I watched the sunrise reflected in your eyes.
If tonight remembers us, let it remember us smiling. If tomorrow asks where love began, tell it. It started beneath the lights. The carnival wasn't crowded when we arrived. Music drifted through the evening air, mixing with laughter, the smell of caramel, and the sound of spinning rides. You looked around like a child discovering magic for the first time. I wasn't looking at the lights. should we? I answered before you finished asking. Always. Higher, just a little higher. Every turn brings me closer to another reason to love you. From the top, the streets became tiny ribbons of light. Cars looked like stars that had forgotten which way the sky was. You rested your head against my shoulder. Neither of us hurried to fill the silence. Some moments already know exactly what they want to say. The wind carried distant music, someone below on a giant stuffed bear. Fireworks appeared unexpectedly, painting gold across the river. You whispered, I hope we never become too busy to have nights like this. I smiled, I hope we never stop finding reasons to make nights like this. I probably won't remember the ticket number. I won't remember how long we waited in line. I won't remember which song was playing, but I'll remember your hand finding mine. Before the Ferris wheel started moving, I remember how your laugh echoed above the city. I remember thinking, if happiness has a place, it's here. We always finish it the same way, with another ride, another laugh, and another chance to fall in love with the very same person. Hey.
You know, some nights don't become unforgettable because of where you go. They become unforgettable because of who you're with. Yeah. Ooh, ah. The evening settles softly, painting gold across the rooftops. You met me at our usual corner with that familiar smile that somehow still felt brand new. We wandered without a destination, letting the streets decide for us. Every turn became another story, every window reflected two people with nowhere else to be. You stopped outside a music shop, pointing at an old guitar display behind the glass. You said one day we should learn a song together, even if we never played it perfectly. I laughed and promised I'd only sing if you promised not to judge. You answered, I already like your worst notes. That might have been the sweetest thing I'd ever heard. Stay a little longer, the stars just started shining. The city's still awake, and so are all my favorite dreams. Stay a little longer, one more street, one more laugh, one more story we'll tell again someday. If tonight keeps slipping away, let's hold it with both hands. gentle breeze followed us through the park, carrying the smell of fresh grass and late summer flowers. Children chased glowing toys, friends gathered on blankets. Someone nearby played a familiar melody through a tiny speaker. You reached for my hand without saying anything. It felt so natural that I almost forgot there was a time before we walked this away. We talked about the places we traveled, the concerts we never missed, the tiny apartment we joked about decorating, and the breakfast I'd probably burn while you laughed instead of helping. Every possible little future felt strangely believable whenever you smiled. The streets grew quieter, but neither of us wanted the night to end. We counted airplanes crossing the dark sky, wondering where they were going, making up stories for people we'd never meet. You leaned against my shoulder and whispered, I wish weekends lasted longer. I smiled, maybe they do when you're happy enough. You didn't answer, you simply stayed there, and somehow the silence said everything. I realized the best memories never ask for attention. They quietly become the moments you return to. Whenever life feels too loud, stay a little longer until the moon gives the morning back, until every street light turns into sunrise. Stay a little longer, let's keep collecting ordinary moments that somehow become our greatest adventures. Let's miss another train, take another wrong turn, share another laugh that makes strangers smile without knowing why. Because years from now, I know it won't be the places I remember most. It'll be your hand, your voice, your impossible optimism, and the way you made every ordinary evening feel like the beginning of something beautiful. So if this night has one more minute to give, I wanna spend every second right here with you. And when tomorrow comes, I won't remember what time it was. I'll remember how it possibly felt to say goodbye to the happiest night we'd shared so far.
Before you close your eyes tonight, promise me one thing. Don't stop believing in the person you're still becoming. Every station that we waited in held a story of its own. Every faded ticket in my pocket proved we never walked alone. Every window caught a different sunrise. Every skyline changed our view. Still the quiet voice inside us whispered, there's still more ahead for you. We spent years collecting little answers, only to discover something new. Every ending opened hidden pathways. Every doubt revealed the truth. Even when the world seemed far too heavy, even when the nights were long, hope kept writing gentle little echoes inside every unfinished song. When the morning calls, don't be frightened by the climb. Every step you're taking is arriving right on time. Keep the dreams you almost Ordinary people carry extraordinary grace. Not because they never stumbled, but because they kept their pace. Every scar became a compass, finding somewhere they belong. Every quiet act of kindness made another spirit strong. If your hands begin to tremble, let them reach instead of hide it. If your voice becomes uncertain, let your truth become your guide. No one climbs a mountain quickly, no one learns without the rain. Even broken wings remember how to trust the wind again. Years from now, we won't remember every headline that we read. We'll remember simple moments, every unexpected deed. Who stood beside us when we doubted, who believed before success, who reminded us that courage often speaks in gentleness. If another soul is searching, be the light they didn't see. Leave a trail of quiet hope behind you, just as someone did for me. When the morning comes, spirit ends first. Every dream you've carried still remembers what it's worth. Turn compassion into action, turn forgiveness into grace. Leave a little more hope shining in every single place. When the morning calls, walk beyond what fear is known. Every mile before you helps another heart back home. If tomorrow speaks your name, answer with an open smile. Life was never made for hiding. Life was made to cross each mile. Morning calls, leave your kindness in the air. Leave a song for weary strangers. Leave a reason someone cares. And if anyone should ask you what remained when all was done, tell them love became the journey, not the place that we had won. The sky grows brighter, another page begins. Carry this melody until the morning calls your name.
If I had known that was the last sunset we would ever watch together, I think I would have held your hand just a little longer. We drove the same old coastline like we always used to do. The windows down, your favorite playlist, the ocean shining into blue. You rested quietly beside me, drawing circles on the glass. Neither one of us imagined how quickly moments become the past. You kept talking about September, places that we never seen. A little apartment by the harbor, weekend trips and bigger dreams. I smiled and said we'd get forever. You smiled back, I still remember how certain we both sounded then. We didn't know it was our last summer. We didn't know the days were running out. If I'd seen tomorrow waiting, I would have memorized every word, every laugh, every little look you gave me. We didn't know it was our last summer. Maybe that's why it felt so free. The happiest moments never tell you they're about to become a memory. The seasons changed without asking. Phone calls slowly turned to less. Busy days became excuses. Silence learned to fill the rest. Nobody slammed the door behind us. Nobody said a final line. Love just quietly became two separate roads. Sometimes I still hear your laughter when an old song starts to play. Sometimes the scent of ocean air pulls me back to yesterday. Not because I'm trying to hold on, but because beautiful things, beautiful echoes, and yours still finds me every now and then. I hope you found the life you dreamed of. I hope somebody makes you smile the way you always deserved. I hope your coffee never gets cold because you're laughing through another conversation. I hope the places we never visited still become your favorite places. As for me, I've learned that love doesn't disappear just because two people stop walking together. Sometimes it simply changes into quiet gratitude for having existed. We didn't know it was our last summer. If I could visit one more day, I wouldn't ask to change the ending. I'd only stay a little longer. I'd watch the sunset a little slower. I'd listen a little closer every time you laugh. We didn't know it was our last summer, but maybe that's the reason it became so unforgettable. So loves aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to leave behind one beautiful season that quietly stays warm inside your heart for the rest of your life. Whenever summer returns, I'll smile, because somewhere between the waves, the evening sky, and the sound of the wind, a part of us is still there. Oh.
Don't say goodbye tonight. Just stay until the sunrise. You found me on a Friday under downtown summer skies. One smile turned a stranger into someone in my life. We walked until the streetlights, forgot the passing hours. The city felt much smaller whenever you were close. Every dream felt possible. Every heartbeat knew your name. We never asked forever. We simply loved today. Don't say goodbye tonight. Hold this moment while it shines. Even if the morning finds us standing on different sides. Love was never borrowed. Love was never wrong. Some nights become forever inside a single song. Autumn brought new chances, new places far away. Your future crossed an ocean, mine decided here to stay. We tried to keep believing that distance could be kind, but silence grew between us one quiet day at a time. No anger filled the silence, no broken words were thrown. Sometimes two good people must follow different roads. Don't say goodbye tonight. Stay until the stars grow pale. Let tomorrow wait outside us. Love is never feared the rain. Every laugh still echoes. Every promise stays. Some hearts keep on beating across 1,000 years became much quieter. Time softened every scar. Then one familiar melody found me where you are. I smiled without the sadness. I breathed without regret. Some loves never leave us. They simply change their shape. Don't say goodbye tonight. Leave the door a little wide. Not because I'm waiting, but because love never lied. You gave me brighter mornings, stronger faith in ordinary days. The courage to keep smiling when life rewrote our plans. If we never meet again, I'll still be thankful we began. Some stories end in silence. Ours lives on whenever the night remembers our names.
Hey, if we could press rewind, I choose this summer every single time. Ooh, yeah. There you, I don't know if summers are supposed to feel like this. Maybe they're usually just sunshine, late sunsets and warm nights. But somehow this one learned your name. Every cafe we wandered into, every beach we stayed too late to leave, every song playing from passing cars still sounds like it belongs to us. I remember chasing you down that wooden boardwalk, pretending I wasn't trying to catch you. You looked back, laughed and slowed down just enough to let me win. I still think you did that on purpose, and honestly, I hope you did. Let's put the summer on repeat. One more sunset, one more midnight drive, one more reason to lose track of time. Let's put the summer on repeat, where every laugh becomes a melody. If tomorrow comes too soon, stay here right beside me. Yeah, you kept stealing my sunglasses, I kept pretending they looked better on you. We argued over playlists, shared melting ice cream, missed the right bus twice, and somehow called it the perfect day. The best memories never seem planned, they simply happen because neither of us wanted to go home. Yet sometimes we stop talking for a minute or two, not because we had nothing to say, but because the silence already knew exactly how happy we were. If happiness had a season, I'm pretty sure it would look exactly like you running toward the ocean while calling my name. Oh, hey. Maybe next year we'll come back here. Maybe everything will look different. New cafes, different songs, different dreams. But I hope one thing never changes: the way you reach for my hand without thinking. The way you smile first and somehow make me smile too. If anyone ever asked me what you felt like, I'll never talk about my age. I'll tell them it felt like one endless summer spent beside you. Let's put the summer on repeat. One more dance under city lights, one more walk until the sunrise. two people laughing through another perfect summer night. Let's keep running, let's keep dreaming, let's keep choosing this feeling again and again and again. If the summer ever comes to an end, let's promise to find each other when it begins again.
I was counting all the days like passing trains, watching little moments disappear again. Never thought a single smile could change my mind. Then you came along and left the world behind. Now the city's glowing brighter than before. Every street feels different when you walk through the door. Funny how forever sometimes starts so small. Just one simple hello changed it all. Every little heartbeat knows your favorite tune. Every little morning feels like late June. Stay a little closer, don't look back. Every little memory keeps us on track. One more laugh, one more try. Let's keep reaching for the sky. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every little wish already knows who we are. Step into tomorrow, don't be scared to fall. Sometimes forever starts this small. We can chase the sunset till it fades away, laughing like we summer still another day. Every little picture tells another story. Every little second shines in all its glory. We don't need perfection, we don't need a plan. Just the way you reach for me is all I understand. Even if the weather changes overnight, you'll still be the reason everything feels right. Every conversation feels like coming home. With you beside me, I'm never alone. No more waiting, no more fear. Everything I wanted brought me here. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without disguise. This is where we start, right here, heart to heart. Every little dream has been waiting in the dark. Take my hand tonight, we'll light up every spark. Every road begins. This is where we start. This is where we start. Nothing feels too far. Every little wish already knows who we are. Step into tomorrow, don't be scared to fall. Sometimes forever starts small. Maybe every answer was hidden in your smile. Maybe every lonely road was only for a while. Every wrong turn led us here tonight. Now tomorrow's shining brighter than the city lights. Forever has a doorway, I know where to go. It's wherever you are. That's the only home I know. This is where we start. Every beat feels new. Every little promise leads me back to you. Side by side forever. Every dream inside. We'll keep chasing morning through the fading night. This is where we start. Every page unwinds. Every little heartbeat perfectly aligns. Hold me through tomorrow. Hold me through it all. The best chapters of our story haven't started yet at all. This is where we start. And I know it's true. Every road I'll ever follow starts with you.
If one day we forget the date, I hope we never forget how this evening made us feel. The boardwalk slowly quieted as the golden hour across the pavement, dancing with the ocean breeze. We wander past the little cafes where we spent so many afternoons. Every doorway holding echoes of the laughter we once shared. You stop beside the railing, watching sailboats drift away. The sky kept changing every minute, painting colors without hurry. Oh yeah, orange melted into crimson, crimson softened into rose. Even the waves looked different, like they knew the day was ending. You rested gently on my shoulder, asking nothing for a while. Sometimes silence tells a story better than 1,000 words. Every heartbeat felt familiar, every breath became a promise. If forever has a language, maybe this is how it sounds. When we were the sunset, every color found its place. Every dream we carried glowed upon your face. Hold this moment gently, don't let go too soon. Some hearts spend forever searching for one perfect afternoon. Nothing else was missing, love became the quiet light between your smile and mine. Yeah, the lights along the harbor slowly flickered into life. Music drifted from a distance, mixing with the evening tide. We found an old amusement pier, its carousel still turning slowly. Children waving from the horses, parents smiling from below. We bought 2 paper kites, even though there wasn't quite enough wind. Still we tried, running down the shoreline, laughing harder every minute, watching one kite stumbled and suddenly climb higher than we expected. You pointed toward the sky. See? Sometimes all it needs is one good breeze. I smiled, wondering if people were the same. Maybe every hopeful heart just needs someone who believes before it Years from now, another evening we'll paint another sky. We'll probably stand together, older than we are tonight. There'll be different conversations, different dreams to celebrate. Maybe new photographs hanging quietly inside another home. But I hope one thing never changes, the way your eyes search for mine. Whenever something beautiful appears, the way your hand finds mine before I even notice. The way ordinary days become unforgettable simply because you were there. Some people remember places, some remember dates. I'll remember how every sunset became brighter the moment you smiled. When we were the sunset, we were brighter than the evening. Every goodbye only made tomorrow feel closer. Let's keep finding coastlines, let's keep chasing skylines, let's keep filling empty pages with little adventures. Only we could understand when we were the sunset. The whole world slowed down, the waves kept singing, the stars kept waiting, and somehow every beautiful tomorrow began with this one evening. If someone ever asked me where love looked the most beautiful, I'll tell them it wasn't hidden inside the colors painting the sky. It was shining right beside me, smiling while the sun said goodnight. Tomorrow will arrive, another season will come. But somewhere every evening, the sunset will quietly remind me of you.
is still young, and so are we. The last train had already left, but neither of us seemed disappointed. You looked at the empty station, then looked back at me, wearing the kind of smile that always meant something unexpected was about to happen. So, you said, should we just walk? That question became the beginning of one of my favorite nights. The city was quieter than usual. Coffee shops were stacking chairs. Street musicians were packing their guitars. The air felt cooler, the sidewalks felt wider, and somehow it seemed like the whole world had slowed down just enough for us to notice it. We counted neon signs, we guessed which apartment windows belonged to night owls. We made ridiculous promises, laughed before finishing them, and decided that not every promise needed to be serious to be real. Hours passed without asking permission. We found a convenience store, shared one cup of instant noodles, argued about which snack was secretly the best, and bought far too much because everything sounded delicious. You challenged me to race to the next bridge. You won again, I insisted. You had started early, you insisted. I was making excuses. The debate lasted all the way to the river. The water reflected thousands of tiny lights. You skipped a pebble across the surface. It bounced farther than either of us expected. So that's your hidden talent? I asked. No, you answered. My hidden talent is convincing you to stay out a little longer. The sky was slowly changing. Dark blue became lighter. The first birds began singing. Neither of us wanted to mention what time it was, because saying it out loud might have ended the magic. The magic. Maybe growing up. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like this. Maybe it means learning to protect them. Protect the laughter, protect the long walks, protect the conversations that don't need a destination. Protect the person who makes an ordinary night feel bigger than every plan you've ever made. Run until sunrise. Don't count the miles. Don't count the hours. Count the smiles. Let's miss another train. Let's take another roll. Let's choose the story instead of the shortcut. Because years from now I won't remember how tired my feet were. I'll remember how impossible it was to stop smiling every time you reach for my hand. If love has a favorite time, I think it's that quiet moment when the first morning light finds two happy hearts, still laughing, still dreaming, and still believing. The best adventure is simply walking into tomorrow together.
Can you stop being cute? Just for 1 minute. You're making this way too hard. Yeah, let's go. I told myself I keep my distance, play it cool and take it slow. Then you walked in wearing that smile like you already knew. I followed you away from across the coffee shop, stole the seat right next to mine. Said you look like you've been waiting. I lied and said I just got here. You laughed because you knew the truth. You always catch me every time. You notice every tiny detail, every nervous little sign. You reached across and fixed my collar, said it looked a little strange. Now somehow my heart was racing over something so small. We talked about absolutely nothing. Favorite movies, random songs. Who would lose in mini golf? What congratulations, it's working. You challenged me to ball and said you'd probably let me win. You didn't, not even close. You celebrated every strike like we just won the championship. I kept pretending to complain, but honestly, watching you get excited was better than any trophy. Then you stole my drink again. Quality control. You said, roll my eyes. You smiled even bigger. We wandered through little side streets, window shopping, things we'd never buy. Trying on ridiculous hats, giving each other impossible fashion scores. You called my style questionable. I said yours was overconfident. Neither of us meant to work. The sunset slowly found the buildings, painting everything in gold. You slipped your hand into mine like it was the easiest decision either of us had ever made. People say love changes everything, maybe, but I think it starts with tiny moments instead. Missing the train because we kept talking, walking the long way home just to stay together longer. Laughing at jokes that stop being funny the second anyone else hears them. Finding yourself smiling at your phone before you've even opened the message. Maybe that's the real magic. Nothing dramatic, just one ordinary day quietly becoming your favorite memory. And somehow you keep doing that without even trying. Can you stop being cute just once? Actually, don't. Keep stealing my hoodie, keep finishing my fries, keep making fun of my terrible dance moves, keep beating me at games you swear you've never played before. Keep looking at me like I'm the only person in the whole city tonight, because every plan I made before I met you turned into something even better. If falling for you means losing my cool, missing my train, forgetting what I meant to say, and smiling for absolutely no reason, then I hope you never stop being exactly this cute.
It's the high. Feel the night. We don't need a reason. We're alive tonight. Word to me. The sun went down, the lights came on, the hotel singing our favorite song. Glitter on our shoes and beneath our feet. Every single heartbeat matches every beat. No one's checking time, no one's checking phones for a little while. The night is all our own. Fireworks in July, lighting up the sky. Every spark reminds me we're too young to hide. Jump into the moment, let the music fly. We'll remember this forever. Fireworks in July. Jump, jump, jump. Feel the bass, feel the heat. Move your body. Find the beat. No regrets, no goodbyes. Tonight belongs to you and I. The ocean breeze carries every laugh. Some memories don't need photographs. We write our names inside the stars. No matter where tomorrow goes, we'll never be too far. Fireworks in July, lighting up the sky. Every spark reminds me we're too young to hide. Jump into the moment, let the music fly. We'll remember this forever.
one more second, don't drive away. The city's waiting, we're wide awake. Every heartbeat says your name. Tonight will never be the same. Yeah. Your car pulled up beside me. Windows down, your favorite song. You were tapping on the steering wheel, asking if I'd ride along. No destination on the dashboard, no itinerary to keep. Just a tank that's almost half full, and a summer we can never sleep. Every traffic light felt slow. Every time you looked my way, you smiled like you knew a secret that tomorrow couldn't take. The sunset spilled across the mirrors, gold reflected in your eyes. Every mile kept proving somehow ordinary roads could come alive. Kiss me before the green light, before the world moves on. Let's steal another minute before the moment's gone. Windows down, the music loud and nothing standing in our way. Every road feels endless when you're riding next to me. Kiss me before the green light, before we drive away. Love has never sounded sweeter than tonight's escape. We found a hill above the skyline, parked beneath the row of trees. Airplanes cross the fading colors, drawing wishes in the breeze. You climbed onto the hood beside me, counting stars before they showed. Every conversation wandered far beyond familiar roads. We imagined future weekends, tiny cabins by the lake, passport stamps and hidden islands. Every promise left to make. Then you laughed and gently told me you don't have to know the ending to enjoy the ride. Somehow every single worry disappear with that one line. Kept changing stations, finding songs we never heard. Soon we sang them like old favorites, making up the missing words. Street lights blurred into reflections, painting silver on the glass. Neither one of us was thinking about how quickly nights can pass. Maybe love is simply choosing one more drive instead of home, one more lookout, one more playlist, one more place we'd never known. Every unexpected detour gave us something new to keep. The best parts of our story happened when we didn't plan a thing. Kiss me before the green light, before another chance goes by. Let's keep chasing midnight highways under every summer sky. Take the long road, miss the exit, find another place to dream. Every turn becomes a memory, the moment that you smile. Kiss me before the green light, before tomorrow starts. Leave your fingerprints forever on the corners of my heart. And someone asked me where the happiest night began. Oh! I'll point to an old red light, a beat-up car, your fearless grin, and one unforgettable kiss before the light turned green.
If I close my eyes, It's still July. It's still July. The ocean carried quiet laughter far beyond the evening shore. You were chasing little seashells, I was asking nothing more. Sunlight rested on your shoulders, turning every breeze to gold. Every hour felt much longer than the stories we were told. We bought peaches from a market, shared one bicycle downhill. Every wrong turn made us happier, every silence said stay still. Tiny photographs still sleeping inside books I never read. Hold the color of that summer better than my heart instead. We were beautiful in July, young enough to trust the sky, thinking every sunset waited just because we walked nearby. Every promise sounded simple, every tomorrow felt so near. Love was only learning slowly how to bloom without its fear. We were beautiful in July, even now I still believe there are seasons that stay living long after the trees have changed. Not because they never ended, not because they never cried, only because love was honest while it lived beneath that sky. Autumn found us growing quieter, dreams began to choose our names. You were leaving for another city, I was learning different ways. Phone calls slowly lost their laughter, messages became too few. Not from lack of love between us, only life we couldn't move. There was never one betrayal, never one dramatic scene, just two people chasing futures neither knew were in between. Sometimes love becomes much softer when it knows it's letting go. Sometimes kindness is the answer neither heart can truly hold. We were beautiful in July, beautiful in July, beautiful in July. Yesterday I smelled the ocean carried gently through the air. Suddenly that old July was waiting quietly somewhere, not to ask me to return there, not to make the old wound start, only to remind me gently how the summer shaped my heart. I can smile without the sadness, I can speak your name with peace. Some first loves become forever, not because they never leave, but because they teach a young heart how to open without fear. And that lesson keeps on living through each passing year. We were beautiful in July, nothing else can change that truth. Time may gather all its distance, it cannot erase our youth. Every wave still knows our footprints, though the tide has washed them clean. Somewhere underneath the water, they are still a part of me. We were beautiful in July. Thank you for those golden days. Or in July. Thank you for believing love. Or in July. Could shine in ordinary ways. I have learned that every season has a song it leaves behind. Yours still dances through the summer like a gentle state of mind. We were beautiful in July. If another love appears, I will welcome it with open hands without comparing years. Because happiness is never meant to live inside the past. It keeps growing through the people who teach us how to last. The waves keep rolling, the summer keeps breathing. Some sunsets never return, yet somehow their light never fades. Their light never fades.
I came here just to study, Now I'm reading your smile instead. Every plan I made this morning disappears when you walk in. One little hey across the room. Now you're the only thing on my mind. My notebook's open, but I'm dreaming. Writing your name between the lines. The professor's talking in the background. I'm not alone, but you're on my mind. You brush your hair behind your shoulder. Look outside and back at me. I swear you caught me staring twice. Still you smile so naturally. Yeah. My friends keep trying to get my focus. They snap their fingers, call my name. I say I'm listening, don't worry, but they can see it's not the same. Every little thing you do pulls me somewhere far away. I've never been this happy doing nothing all day. You're my favorite distraction. I don't even wanna look away. Every little conversation, makes me lose another page. Oh, you're my favorite distraction. Every heartbeat skips in time. I came here with a million plans. Now you're the only one on my mind. Let's miss one more sunset. Let's take the long way home. If getting lost means finding you, then I don't mind at all. We skipped the crowded coffee shop, bought cold drinks from the corner store, sat on the steps outside the library, talking longer than before. Yeah, you laughed about my terrible jokes. I laughed because you laughed first. You stole my cat for just a minute, then wore it like it was yours. The afternoon became the evening, golden light across your face. Every little passing second felt like time slowed down its pace. You leaned your shoulder into mine, pointing at the painted sky. I wish that sunset would stay forever. You probably wondered why. Maybe years from now we'll laugh at how impossible this seemed. Two ordinary college kids building extraordinary dreams. Maybe we'll forget the homework, forget the classes, dates and grades, but I remember one small smile that changed my everyday. Love doesn't always shout your name. Sometimes it quietly appears, turning simple afternoons into favorite memories for years. You're my favorite distraction. Oh, better than every perfect plan. Ooh, every little moment with you makes me better than I am. Oh, you're my favorite distraction. I stay out a little longer. Every step beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. If somebody asks me where happiness begins, I'll tell them it starts with you looking up and smiling again.
Every little message makes me check my phone. Like your name was always meant to feel like home. I was only bad passing through another day. Then you stole my attention in the sweetest way. Everybody's rushing, chasing somewhere new. Funny how the whole world disappears with you. Every tiny heartbeat finds a brand new rhyme. Every glance you give me feels perfectly timed. You don't need a promise every single year. Just stay close enough for me to keep you near. Even when the rain is falling on the street, you can turn a cloudy afternoon into a beat. Come a little closer, stay a little more. Every little feeling opens up a door. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me in this dance. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we're spinning, nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow, tonight is here with you. Let's get lost where all the city colors glow. Making up directions only we will know. Taking blurry pictures, laughing way too loud. Like we're writing memories inside every crowd. People come and leave like waves along the shore. But I've never wanted someone quite this more. Every little conversation after midnight starts. Putting tiny fireworks inside both our hearts. Coffee getting colder while we talk for hours. Turning little sidewalks into secret flowers. Nothing has to happen perfectly tonight. Being here together already feels right. No more waiting, no more doubt. Every heartbeat spells it out. Take my hand, close your eyes. Love looks better without disguises. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the weekend just began. Hold me like forever fits inside your hands. Round and round we're spinning, nothing feels too far. Every little heartbeat knows exactly who you are. Kiss me like it's Friday, like tonight will never end. You're my favorite answer, you're my closest friend. Every little moment feels like something new. I don't need tomorrow, tonight is here with you. Maybe we'll miss the last train home. Maybe we'll walk until the morning. Maybe we'll never stop laughing. Maybe that's all we really need. If every road keeps changing, we'll make another turn. As long as you're beside me, there's nothing left to learn. Kiss me like it's Friday, like the music won't slow down. Take me through the city, every light is ours now. Every little heartbeat sings a different tune. Every dream I whisper started here with you. Kiss me like it's Friday, let the whole world disappear. Every little promise sounds so crystal clear. Side by side forever, one more dance, one more view. Every page begins again. The moment I choose you. Don't say goodnight yet. Stay until the morning light. Kiss me like it's Friday. Everything feels right.
Green light, here we go. Leave the map, enjoy the road. Every turn feels made for us. Love is louder than the rush. You pick me up on Sunday, windows down, your favorite song. You said I don't have a destination. I smiled, perfect, neither do I. The city disappeared behind us, one familiar street at a time. Soon it was open highways, rolling hills and endless skies, stretching farther than either of us could see. You drummed along on the steering wheel, completely missing the beat, and somehow making the song even better. We pulled over at a roadside fruit stand, sharing fresh peaches under the afternoon sun. Juice ran down your head, you laughed, blaming the fruit. I blamed your smile for making me forget what I was trying to say. Take me anywhere, as long as you're beside me. Every road becomes an adventure. Every mile feels like a memory. Take me anywhere, mountains, coastlines, small town streets. I don't need a perfect destination. Your hand in mine is already more than enough. A handwritten sign pointed toward a lavender field. Neither of us had planned to stop. 5 minutes later we were walking between endless rows of purple flowers, pretending to know which one smells sweeter. You convinced me to take dozens of pictures. Every single one ended with us laughing before the camera clicked. A little cafe nearby served homemade lemonade in old glass bottles. We stayed far longer than we meant to, talking about the places we still visit, the foods we wanted to try, and the concerts we promised we'd never miss. The afternoon kept drifting forward. Neither of us ever checked the time. The drive home felt quieter, not because we had nothing to say, but because comfortable silence had become its own conversation. Golden light slipped through the windshield, painting everything with the soft colors only summer evenings know. Yeah, you reached over, turned the music down and asked if life always felt like today. Would you ever want anything different? I looked out the window, then back at you. Maybe one thing? What? More days like this. You smiled and somehow that answer was enough for both of us. Take me anywhere, to roads we've never driven, to cafes we've never found, to beaches without names, to sunset we'll never forget. Take me anywhere, we'll keep getting lost, making playlists for every season, stopping whenever something beautiful catches our eyes and turning ordinary weekends into unforgettable stories. Because happiness has never needed a passport. It only needs a little courage, an open road, a full tank, and someone who looks at you like every new horizon is worth chasing together. So wherever tomorrow leads, save me the passenger seat. I'll bring the music, you bring that smile, and we'll keep proving the best journeys are the ones we never planned.
Hey, don't let this moment fly. Come a little closer, you and I. My heart's already racing free. You're exactly where I wanna be. Yeah. You were waiting at the crosswalk, sunlight dancing in your eyes, holding 2 cold lemon sodas, wearing my favorite smile. Cars were rushing all around us, but the whole world faded slow. Funny how one little heartbeat can become the only road. You kept teasing me for blushing, said it looked adorable. I pretended not to hear you, even though you knew it all. Every joke became a memory, every touch became a spark. Falling wasn't even scary, you had already caught my heart. Kiss me before the green light, before the city moves again. Let's stay here for one more heartbeat. Forget tomorrow's plan. beginning. Yeah. Saturday became our favorite. No alarms and nowhere to. Late brunch at our little cafe. Window seats for only two. We made playlists for our road trips. Argued over every song. Then we'd sing them both together. Completely loud and completely wrong. You stole fries right from my plate. I stole your hoodie every week. You called me your lucky charm. I called you my missing beat. People smile when they walk past us. Maybe love is easy to see. Maybe joy becomes contagious when two happy hearts believe. Collect 1,000 Sundays, fill them all with little things. Beach sunsets, late night drives, festival lights and movie scenes. Take too many blurry pictures, dance although there's no excuse. We'll grow older someday, but let's never outgrow this truth. The greatest days aren't perfect, they don't need to be. They're simply made of your hand reaching out for me. That's enough to make an ordinary lifetime feel complete. I kept your name beneath my breath until the day you came back home. We were 22 and restless, running, laughing through the rain, sharing earphones on the sidewalk, missing every final train. You would call me far too reckless, I would say you knew me best. Every night beneath the streetlights felt like life had just begun. We made plans without a calendar, drew our future on the wall, said that distance could not change us, said that love would conquer all. Then the seasons turned without us, and the city changed its face. I kept finding little pieces of your memory every place. When you find me again, do not ask where I have been. Every mile between our hearts only pull me back within. I have carried every promise through the silence and the cold. Some love's fake before the morning, ours just learned a different road. When you find me again, came with you. I became someone more careful, someone harder to surprise. I learned how to leave a party with a smile that told a lie. Friends would say I looked much stronger, that I finally had moved on. But the truth was every sunrise felt unfinished when you were gone. Then one evening in October by the crowded riverside, I heard someone say my name with the voice I kept inside. You were standing by the railing, older, softer, still the same. For a moment all the distance fell away when you came near. We are not the kids we once were. We have scars we did not plan. Still I know the way you listen. Still you know the way I am. Love is not a perfect picture. It is choosing through the doubt, leaving room for every change, and still refusing to walk out. Finally made it home. When you find me again, let the city turn to gold. Find me again, let the city turn to gold. Find me again, let the nights we spent apart become the stories we have told. Every tear became a window, every loss became a road. All the waiting had a reason, all the distance brought you home. When you find me again, say my name the way you do. Say my name the way you do. Let me hear the younger version of the heart I gave to you. We can dance beneath the streetlights. We can miss the final train. We can love without pretending. We will never hurt again. When you find me again, I will meet you where you stand. Not the dream I used to worship, but the truth I understand. You are not my missing half. You are someone choosing me, and I choose you with my whole heart, not from need, but willingly. The river keeps moving, the city lights remain. Your hand is warm in mine. This time we do not say goodbye. We walk home under the same rain.
If this summer ends tomorrow, promise me we'll remember how alive we felt today. Yeah. The morning found us early, before the beach is filled with noise. The shoreline still belonged to sleepy waves and quiet skies. You ran ahead without shoes, leaving footprints in sand, turning every ordinary second into something worth remembering. You skipped little stones across the water, counting every tiny bounce like it somehow mattered. I wasn't watching the waves, I was watching you. The sunrise painted gold around your shoulders, and for one perfect moment, the whole horizon looked like it had learned your favorite color. You called my name from marina filled with handmade bracelets, fresh fruit, painted postcards, and music drifting through the salty air. You tried on a ridiculous straw hat, then placed another one on my head before I could jack. The shop owner laughed. You two look like you've been traveling together your whole lives. Neither of us corrected him. We rented a tiny sailboat, letting the wind decide where we drift. Oh, you stretched your arms toward the sky, closed your eyes and breathed in deeply. I asked what you were thinking. You answered,
I hope life never forgets how today feels.
I quietly wish the same thing.
Evening slowly arrived, bringing lanterns, live music, and families gathering along the waterfront. Someone nearby started dancing, then another. Soon the whole square felt like one big celebration. You reached for my hand before saying a word. We danced without caring who was watching. This every proper step, made up our own rhythm, and somehow that made it perfect. Maybe happiness was never meant to be performed. Ooh, maybe it simply appears when two people stop worrying about looking perfect and start enjoying the moment they're living. Looking at you, I realized this wasn't just another summer day. It was becoming one of the stories I tell forever. We were born for this summer, for every sunrise still ahead, for every road we haven't driven, for every dream we haven't chased. Let's keep filling our calendars with adventures instead of excuses. Let's keep collecting sunburns, ticket stubs, seashells, late night conversations, and laughter that echoes long after the music ends. We were born for this summer, but maybe it was never really about the season. Maybe it was always about finding one person who makes every single day feel warm enough to call it summer. When another season comes, don't wait for summer. Just find my hand somewhere. The sunshine will follow us.
Hey, if anyone ever asked when everything changed, don't tell them it was some grand, unforgettable moment. Tell them it happened on an ordinary Tuesday, when you smiled at me for the very first time. Yeah. Dear you probably don't remember it the way I do. You were standing outside the campus cafe, holding an iced coffee. You almost dropped, laughing at yourself before anyone else could. I laughed too, not because it was funny, but because your laugh somehow made mine appear. That afternoon, we skipped the crowded bus, walked 3 extra blocks, and talked about songs. Childhood dreams, terrible cooking, favorite beaches, and all the places we wanted to see before turning 30. The sun disappeared, neither of us noticed. Some days arrive quietly, some people do too. You stole my ordinary day and turned it into something bright. Now every morning feels a little lighter. Every traffic light takes less time. Every song on my playlist sounds like it's smiling. If love has a favorite season, I think it's the one where two strangers stop feeling like strangers. how happiness grows, not all at once, just little by little. One good morning, one shared umbrella, one late night phone call, one photo that isn't perfect but somehow becomes your favorite. People always imagine love arrives like fireworks. I don't think it does. Sometimes it looks like saving the last slice of pizza, waiting until you get home, sending text me when you arrive, learning someone's coffee order without asking anymore. Maybe that's the real magic, finding someone who makes ordinary life feel worth remembering. If years from now someone asks me what my 20s felt like, I probably won't talk about grades, jobs, or all the plans that never happened. I'll remember laughing too loudly in tiny restaurants, running through unexpected rain, missing the last subway, watching sunsets from rooftops that nobody else cared about. Most of all, I'll remember meeting you, because somehow the happiest version of myself always seemed to appear whenever you were nearby. You stole my ordinary day and gave me 1,000 beautiful tomorrows. You taught me that happiness doesn't always arrive wrapped in extraordinary moments. Sometimes it wears sneakers, holds your hand, steals your fries, sings off key in the car, laughs at terrible jokes, and kisses you goodbye like it's already excited to say hello again tomorrow. If this feeling has another name, I don't need it, because loving you already feels like home. No more waiting by the window, no more counting passing cars. I've been dreaming way too small, now I'm reaching for the stars. Every sidewalk tells a story, every heartbeat feels brand new. I'm done hiding in the background, I'm stepping into view. Neon colors on the pavement, summer air across my face. Every corner feels electric, like the city's keeping pace. If tomorrow wants to find me, it can catch me if it tries. I'm too busy chasing moments that are shining in my eyes. Take another breath, leave the fear behind. Every second that we waste is another chance tonight. Lift your head, hold on tight. Everything begins tonight. We own the night, nothing's gonna slow us down. Every light is calling, every dream is all around. Hands in the air, feel the rhythm in your soul. Every little heartbeat brings us closer to the goal. We own the night, nothing feels impossible. Every step together makes the ordinary magical. If the world keeps turning, we'll keep dancing through the light. This is our forever. We own the night. Windows glowing like a movie, music floating through the streets. Every stranger wears a smile, every corner finds a beat. Take a picture, make it blurry, we'll remember how it felt. Perfect moments are created, they are simple being lived. Laughing louder than the traffic, running faster than the rain. Every memory we're making washes yesterday away. No more wishing, no more waiting. Life is finally here to take. Hey, keep it going. Hey, never stop. these streets will all have changed, but this feeling will stay with us. Every laugh, every voice, every fearless choice. When tomorrow ends, where we learn to fly, we'll smile and say, right here. We own the night, brighter than 1,000 stars. Every road before us only tells us who we are. Sing it louder, hold on longer, let the whole world hear our hearts. Every dream is closer than it has ever been before. We own the night, this is where our story starts. We'll keep running, we'll keep shining, we'll keep reaching for the sky. If this moment lasts forever, that's exactly what we choose. We own the night. Tonight, the night is ours.
You say my name like it was nothing. Now I hear it everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I was doing fine before you found me, keeping every feeling under control. Then you smiled across the crowded room and somehow stole the rhythm from my soul. Now I check my phone a little too often, wait 3 minutes just to answer you, trying hard to look completely casual while every thought keeps running back to you. My friends can read it on my face now. They laugh before I say a thing. I tell them no, it's nothing serious. Then your message makes my whole day sing. You send a joke, I send one better. You leave me waiting, I do the same. We keep pretending this is harmless, but there is fire inside the game. I can't stop smiling every time you come around. I can't stop smiling, like my feet don't touch the ground. You pull me closer, then you make me wait. You say maybe when your eyes say stay. I can't stop smiling, and I don't even wanna try. You make the ordinary feel like Friday night. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you knew. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. We met downtown on Saturday evening. You arrived 10 minutes late. I said I almost left without you. You laughed and said you would have stayed. Then you stole a sip from my drink and wore my jacket when it got cold. Every little move felt like a question. Every little look was growing bold. Our hands brushed once beside the crosswalk. Neither one of us moved away. You asked me why I suddenly got quiet. I said I'm choosing what not to say. You leaned in close and whispered, maybe say it anyway. Then the light turned green behind us, but we let another moment stay. Now the night is getting later, but I'm knowing me goodbye. You keep walking just a little slower, like you're reading my mind. I tell you I've been acting cooler than I ever really feel. You say good, because I noticed, and suddenly the whole thing feels real. Can't stop smiling. Now you're holding on to me. I can't stop smiling. This is where I wanna be. No more guessing, no more playing safe. You said come closer, so I close the space. Stop smiling, let the whole world see. You make every nervous heartbeat feel like victory. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you are too. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. I can't stop smiling. Tonight I won't pretend.
when you get home. I said I will, then smiled the whole way there.
I saw you laughing on the downtown street. Now every heartbeat's dancing with the beat. Didn't know a stranger could feel like home. Now everywhere I go, I don't walk alone. You stole my ordinary Monday blues. Turned every little maybe into truth. No map, no plan, just follow where you lead. You're everything I never knew I need. One look, one spark, you lit up every part. No fear, no doubt. Come on and shout it out. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance, baby. Stay a while. Every time you smile, you're my favorite melody. You're my sweetest energy. Whoa, can't let this feeling go. Whoa, I only want you close. Late night drives with the windows down, singing every word as we leave this town. Red lights turn green when you're next to me. Funny how love sets everything free. Every little promise in your eyes feels better than 1,000 city lights. If tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll still reach for your hand. Heartbeats racing, no more waiting. Say my name, we'll never be the same. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance, baby. Stay a while. Every time you smile. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up, move close. One more chance, everybody knows. Left, right, side to side, you and I. Feeling so alive. People say forever's just a word, but it sounds so easy when it's yours. If this is only chapter one, I can't wait for what's to come. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Higher now, never touching ground. Every little kiss feels exactly like this. Hold me all the while. Every time you smile, every time you smile, everything feels right. Every time you smile, you're the reason I can fly. Every time, every time you smile.
You picked the place, I brought the playlist.
Somewhere between the waves and the sunset, I think we found our favorite day. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh. The coast was glowing under a sky so blue it almost didn't look real. You were already waiting, barefoot in the sand, drawing little circles with your toes while the tide slowly erased them. You waved me over with that smile that always reaches me before your voice does. We left our shoes behind, walked close enough for the waves to splash our ankles, laughing every time the water surprised us. You picked up tiny seashells, holding each one like it was treasure. I picked up nothing because somehow standing next to you already felt like I'd found everything I came looking for. Meet me by the ocean, where the sunlight dances on the waves, where every breeze knows a name.
back home. A colorful food truck parked beside the beach, filled the air with sweet vanilla and warm cinnamon. You ordered 2 lemon drinks without asking. You always steal mine anyway. You weren't wrong. We found an empty swing, looking out toward the sea. You challenged me to see who could swing higher. You won, then celebrated like you broke in the world. Record later, we rented an old bicycle built for 2. You promised you knew exactly where you were going. 5 wrong turns later, we discovered a tiny hidden cove with nobody else around. You looked at me and laughed. See? I told you I'd find something. Maybe getting lost was the plan all along. The sunset slowly melted into shades of orange, pink, and deep violet. We sat together on a weathered wooden pier, our feet dangling above the quiet water. For a while, neither of us spoke. The waves did all the talking. Then you leaned against my shoulder and quietly asked if we came back here 10 years from now, do you think it would feel the same? I smiled, no, it'll probably feel even better, because we'll remember this day too. You squeezed my hand, and somehow that tiny moment felt bigger than the whole horizon. Meet me by the ocean, every summer, every spring, every season, still waiting for us. Meet me by the ocean, we'll chase sunsets, write our names where the waves can almost reach, fill our pockets with seashells, our cameras with blurry smiles, and our hearts with stories too beautiful to ever fade. Let's keep taking the long way home. Let's keep finding little beaches that don't appear on any map. Let's keep believing the best adventures are the ones we never planned, because no matter how far life carries us, yeah, we'll always be one shoreline, one endless horizon, and one beautiful memory calling us back to where this love first learned to breathe. One beach, one sunset, 2 hearts, and the sound of the waves keeping our favorite day alive forever. Look what you did. Now every song sounds like it knows your name. And oh yeah, I walked in saying I played cool, 5 more minutes, maybe 2. Then you smiled across the room and every single plan was through. You stole my focus with one hello, asked me if I wanted fries. Now you're laughing at my answer, reading everything behind my eyes. You call me out when I pretend, say I'm way too easy to read. I tell you that's completely false, we're doing exactly what you think. Every joke lands twice as hard when you're the one who starts the game. I should probably blame myself, but blaming your smile sounds way more fun. I blame your smile for every stupid happy thought, every heartbeat, every sleepless night, every time I lose my train of thought. You look at me, I forget my own name. You laugh at me, I don't even mind. If somebody asks how this all happened, I'm blaming your smile every single time. You keep stealing my hoodie, claiming that it smells like me. I say you're never giving it back, you say, we'll see. We miss our movie, walked a long way home, buy milkshakes we don't even finish, take 100 blurry photos that somehow look absolutely perfect. You tease me just enough to keep me guessing, then you grab my hand before I can complain. Honestly, I'm starting to think you planned this from the very beginning. I blame your smile for every stupid happy thought, every heartbeat, every sleepless night, every time I lose my train of thought. love isn't fireworks. Maybe it's laughing so hard people turn around to look. Maybe it's pretending to be annoyed when you're secretly hoping she never stops. Maybe it's staying out 30 minutes longer because neither of you wants to say goodnight first. If this is what falling feels like, nobody warned me I'd enjoy it this much. Blame your smile for turning Mondays into Fridays, for making rainy afternoons feel like perfect weather anyway. For every message I read twice, for every plan I hope you'll ruin, for every reason I accidentally start smiling in the middle of the day. So keep laughing, keep teasing, keep making me lose every argument. Because if loving you means losing my cool, then honestly, I never wanna win. My phone lights up, please let it be you. Everybody says I'm overthinking, maybe they're a little right. I read our conversation 20 times like there's another line to find. You left a heart beneath my picture, now I'm smiling at a screen. Funny how 5 tiny letters can become my favorite dream. I tell myself don't text too early, I tell myself don't text too late. Somewhere between looking confident and accidentally making you wait. My friends keep stealing all my patience, grabbing my phone and laughing loud, just pressing. But I'm still wondering if playing cool is working now. Text me back, even if it's just make my whole day turn the right way. Text me back, tell me something dumb, anything at all, just don't leave me hanging. You leave me smiling, then disappear. 5 little minutes feel like a year. Text me back, you already know. Oh, I'm hoping that you do. You finally wrote, sorry, I was busy. I tried to answer, no worries at all. Truth is, I check my lock screen almost every minute, waiting for your name to call. Then you asked, coffee after class, trying hard to sound so casual. Meanwhile, my heartbeat forgot its rhythm. Nothing about me felt natural. You showed up in that oversized hoodie, hair still messy from the rain. You apologized for being late. I secretly hoped you'd do it again, because every extra minute meant another minute there, talking about our favorite concerts, dream vacation, summer air. You caught me staring, smiled and said, what? I answered, nothing. But we both knew. Now my battery's almost empty, but somehow my heart feels full. It's funny how somebody's presence can rewrite every little rule. I don't need a perfect movie or fireworks in the sky, just another random evening with you sitting by my side. Maybe love isn't always allowed. Maybe sometimes it's just waiting for one message to change your mind. push hits you.
Text me back.
Don't make me wait too long.
Phone me back.
'Cause every time my screen lights up, I hope it's you. Hey, your message finally came. 3 simple words, see you tomorrow. That was enough to make this night feel perfect.
I didn't fall in love today. I just walked out of class, and there you were. The hallway buzzed with voices, backpacks, laughter, open doors. You were waiting by the staircase, smiling like we'd done this before. You asked if I was hungry, I said I could always eat. Somehow every little answer felt easier with you. We wandered through the campus, sharing fries and lemonade, talking about our favorite songs, the dreams we'd never say. The afternoon kept stretching like it wanted us to stay. Some days don't ask permission, they simply change your life. Meet me after class, where tomorrow feels so close, where every little conversation blooms like springtime roses. Take my hand and laugh out loud, let's get wonderfully lost. If loving you is this easy, then every step is worth the walk. Meet me after class, don't worry where we'll go. Anywhere beside you already feels like home. Friday turned to weekends, weekends turned to months. Our playlist grew together, your hoodie became mine. We watched cheap movies, burned dinner twice, missed the final subway, and laughed the whole way back. You danced in empty parking lots, I sang every lyric wrong. You said I look ridiculous, then started singing too. The happiest memories never planned themselves, they quietly arrived while we were busy living. Maybe years from now, we'll live completely different lives. Different streets, different jobs, different morning routines. But I hope we never lose this version of ourselves, the one that believes ice cream fixes bad days. Late night walks solve everything, and love can be found between ordinary Tuesdays and unforgettable Fridays. Because growing older doesn't mean growing less alive. It simply means finding someone who still makes you feel like school's finally over and summer just began. Meet me after class, where every dream begins, where nervous little heartbeats always seem to win. Let's miss another bus, let's stay until sunset. Let's take too many pictures we'll never want to delete. Meet me after class, I'll keep choosing you through every season, every sunrise, every unexpected turn. Because out of everyone I could have met that day, I'm still happiest that I met you.
Don't laugh.
You already know I'm gonna lose.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Don't laugh. You already know I'm gonna lose.
walked in with a perfect plan. Keep it cool, don't stare too long. Say hey like it's no big deal. Leave before the moment's gone. Then you caught me looking twice, raised an eyebrow, smile so slow. I swear you knew exactly then how the story had to go. You leaned in just enough to ask if I was always this quiet. I tried to say something clever. What came out was absolutely useless. You laughed, game over. You laughed, I lose. Every single time I had 100 things to say, but your smile erased every line. Laugh, I lose. Guess that's how it goes. You make winning look impossible. And honestly, I kinda hope it always does. You keep making tiny bets that you already know I'll lose. First one to stop smiling buys dessert. Not fair. You started grinning first. We wandered through downtown trying on sunglasses we'd never actually wear. You said mine looked ridiculous. Said yours looked worse. You knew I was lying. Then you wore them anyway just to make me laugh somehow. You always turn the smallest moments into my favorite ones. Woo! Maybe one day I'll finally beat you. Maybe I'll keep a straight face. Maybe I'll stop blushing when you stand too close. Maybe. But then again, you tuck your hair behind your ear. You look at me like you've got another joke ready. And suddenly I'm smiling first, losing again without even trying. You laugh, I lose. Every plan falls apart. Every clever little comeback disappears before it starts. You laugh, I lose. Best deal I've ever made. If this is what love does, it can't keep cheating. Take every argument, steal every heartbeat, win every round. 'Cause every time I lose to you, I walk away feeling like I somehow won.
No destination, just the open road tonight. Windows down, city fading out of sight. Keep the music louder, let the speakers come alive. We don't need a reason, we just wanna feel alive. No destination, no one telling us to slow. Every mile together is the only map we know. Three missed calls, we leave them all behind. Streetlights drawing golden lines like they're pointing where to fly. Half a tank, but that's enough for now. Every turn feels different when nobody asks us how. The dashboard keeps on glowing, coffee warming up our hands. Every little conversation turns into another plan. Maybe we'll find the ocean, maybe we'll chase the sunrise. Maybe getting lost tonight is the best surprise. Every song becomes an anthem, every laugh becomes a spark. Every tunnel echoes louder as we're racing through the dark. Tiny diners, neon signs, pictures that are out of focus. We'll remember every feeling long after we forget the places. No expensive destination, no perfect itinerary. Just a road that's wide enough for every crazy dream we carry. Fast lane, heartbeat, kick drum, backseat, hands out, fresh air, no fear. Right here, wrong turn, who cares? Every detour takes us somewhere. No schedule, no deadline. Tonight is yours, tonight is mine. If tomorrow comes too early, we'll still have tonight.
I don't think I've been falling for the places I think I've been falling for every place that had you in it. The train rolls slowly through little seaside towns, past colorful balconies, open windows, and cafes waking up with the morning sun. You pressed your forehead against the glass, pointing out every lighthouse, every sailboat, every hidden beach we promised we'd visit someday. Yeah, you always notice the places people usually hurry past, a tiny bakery on a quiet corner, a street musician playing for no one, an old bicycle covered in flowers because of you. The whole world started feeling full of invitations. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every street becomes a destination. Every sunrise feels worth chasing. Every little moment turns into celebration. If love has a map, I don't need directions. Wherever you're standing becomes my favorite location. You make everywhere feel like vacation. We rented bright blue bicycles and followed the coastline without checking where the road would end. The wind tangled your hair, you laughed every time I tried to race ahead. Halfway through the ride, we stopped at a tiny fruit stand. The owner handed us 2 slices of cold watermelon and refused to take our money. Summer is sweeter when it's shared. He smiled, you looked at me. I hope we never become too busy to accept little gifts from ordinary days. So we stay there longer, talking with strangers, watching children play by the pier, realizing some of life's best moments never appear on an itinerary. Oh! As evening arrived, the city lights began reflecting across the harbor. Restaurants filled with conversation. Music drifted between narrow streets. Someone released small paper lanterns into the night sky. You watched them rise until they disappeared, then quietly asked if we could relive one single day forever. Would you choose today? I didn't answer immediately because the truth was I'd probably choose tomorrow. Not because today wasn't beautiful, because tomorrow would still have you in it. And somehow that always feels like the better adventure. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every goodbye becomes another invitation. Let's keep boarding trains, missing exits, finding hidden beaches, trying unfamiliar food, learning new streets, and collecting stories that nobody else could ever tell the way we can. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Not because the oceans are blue, not because the sunsets are beautiful, but because every place becomes brighter the moment you arrive, and every journey becomes unforgettable the second you smile. Let's keep wandering, no perfect plan, no perfect destination. As long as you're beside me, I'll always feel like we're on vacation.
drift away. I was walking with my headphones lost in time. Then you smiled and somehow everything aligned. You don't need a perfect line or movie scene. You're the sweetest thing I've ever accidentally seen. Now my ordinary world keeps feeling new. Every little road just leads me back to you. Come a little closer, don't let go. My heart already knows where to go. One more second, one more sign. Maybe this was perfect timing. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights shining through the night. Take my hands away. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. We don't need a fancy place to feel alive. Just your laughter makes the smallest moment shine. Coffee on the corner, music in the air. Somehow every memory begins when you're there. People come and go like seasons in the wind, but the way you look at me feels different from the rest. Maybe love is simply finding someone true. Makes tomorrow feel exciting too. No more guessing, no more hiding. Every heartbeat keeps reminding. If you're ready, so am I. Meet me underneath the midnight sky. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights shining through the night. Take my hands away. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. Maybe we'll get lost. Maybe we'll be late. Maybe that's the reason love feels so amazing. Every wrong turn brought me here, right into your arms, exactly where I belong. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Every little heartbeat feels like taking flight. Side by side, we'll go further than we'll ever know. Hold me close, stay near. You're my favorite place from here. Call me yours tonight. Let's write our story now. Every page begins with the promise of somehow. Call me yours tonight. Don't wake me from this dream.
People always look up when the fireworks begin. Me? I've been looking at you the whole time. The boardwalk buzz with music, bright lights spinning overhead. Kids running with balloons, the smell of popcorn floating through the warm night air. You pull me toward every game booth we pass, determined to win a ridiculously oversized prize. After 3 tries, you still hadn't. After 4, I somehow knocked down every last bottle. You cheered louder than anyone else there, holding up the giant stuffed bear like we just won a championship. I knew you could do it, you laughed. I didn't have the heart to tell you it was mostly luck. You slipped your arm through mine, and suddenly the crowded boardwalk felt strangely quiet. Thousands of people walked around us, but somehow it still felt like the night belonged only to us. There's fireworks in your eyes, brighter than the sky tonight. Every little spark pulls me closer, lighting up my heart. There's fireworks in your eyes. I don't need another wish. Standing here beside you already feels like everything I've ever hoped for. We bought tickets for the Ferris We were watching the lights grow smaller beneath us. Halfway to the top, the whole city stretched out like a sea of tiny stars. You pointed toward the ocean. Look, the moon was drawing a silver path across the water.
For a minute, neither of us said anything. Then you leaned over, stole a sip of my lemonade, and smiled like you hadn't done anything wrong. I pretended to be offended. You pretended to believe me. When the ride stopped, we stayed seated for one extra turn. Nobody hurried us, and honestly,
Neither of us.
wanted to leave that view behind. The fireworks finally began, painting the sky with waves of color. Everyone around us looked upward, pointing, taking pictures, trying to capture the moment. I tried to, but every photo kept finding you. Your face glowing in flashes of gold. Blue, red, and white, your eyes reflecting every burst of light, like they had their own celebration inside them. That's when I realized some moments can't be saved by a camera. They're meant to stay exactly where they happen, inside your heart, and somehow I already knew I'd never forget this one. This fireworks in your eye, even after the last spark fades, even after the music ends and the crowds begin heading home. Fireworks in your eyes, turning ordinary nights into unforgettable stories. Let's keep chasing festivals, summer skies, late night laughter, and every excuse to stay out just a little longer. Let's keep collecting ticket stubs, shared desserts, ridiculous prizes, and blurry pictures that never quite capture how happy we really were. Because long after the colors disappear from the sky, I still remember the brightest light I saw that night was never above us. It was standing right beside me, smiling while the whole world
Look somewhere else.
the fireworks ended, the crowd went home, but your smile kept lighting the rest of my night.
If love had one more minute, would you still have stayed? Dunk 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 dunk. Winter settled on the station, silver breath beneath the lights. People hurry toward tomorrow, holding tickets, holding time. You were smiling through the silence, trying hard to hide the truth. Every word became much smaller than the fear inside the room. Coffee cool between our fingers, neither one could meet the eyes. We kept talking about nothing, only stretching our goodbye. Every train that crossed before us sounded louder than before. Even strangers seemed to notice something breaking to the core. You missed the last train home, but somehow still left me standing where the platform ended, watching what could never be. Love is not a sudden ending, it is thousands of small turns where two hearts keep saying maybe, while the bridges slowly burn. You missed the last train home, I still hear the closing door. Every echo in that station brings your footsteps back once more. Somewhere underneath the silence, our forever lost its way. Still I visit that old platform every year on winter days. Friends all said that time was gentle, that has softened every scar. But some memories grow brighter every time they grow more far. I have changed 100 habits, moved to streets you've never known. Still I pause when trains are passing, feeling less and less alone. Maybe love is not possession, maybe timing writes the end. Maybe people meant forever sometimes cannot simply bend. Yet I never blamed you leaving, life was pulling both our hands. Dreams were asking different questions, neither heart could understand. You missed the last train. Yesterday I crossed that station only trying not to stare. Then I saw a girl start laughing just the way you used to there. For a second all the seasons folded into one all night. Every goodbye still remembered how your shadow caught the light. Now I carry quite gratitude for the love we couldn't save. Not because it lasted always, but because it made me brave. Some beginnings have no ending, some endings never disappear. They become another heartbeat, whispering beneath each year. You missed the last train home, yet your kindness never left. Every word you placed inside me still survives each silent breath. Though another life surrounds me, though another sky is blue, there will always be a platform holding one small piece of you. You missed the last train home, and I finally understand. Love is more than staying always, love is learning how to stand. If tomorrow brings another heart that's waiting just for me, I will love without the burden of what never came to be. You missed the last train home, now the night begins to fade. Morning paints the empty station, where our final promise stayed. Every ending leaves a doorway, every memory leaves light. Thank you for the love we borrowed on that cold December night. The whistle fades away, the tracks keep reaching forward. Some loves arrive together, some simply wave from another train. Dun 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 from another train.
Look what you did. Now every song sounds like it knows your name. Oh. I walked in saying I played cool. 5 whole minutes, maybe 2. Then you smiled across the room, and every single plan was through. You stole my focus with one hello. Asked me if I wanted fries. Now you're laughing at my answer, reading everything behind my eyes. You call me out when I pretend, say I'm way too easy to read. I tell you that's completely false, while doing exactly what you think. Every joke lands twice as hard when you're the one who starts the game. I should probably blame myself, but blaming your smile sounds way more fun. I blame your smile for every stupid happy thought, every heartbeat, every sleepless night, every time I lose my train of thought. You look at me, I forget my own name. You laugh at me, I don't even mind. If somebody asked how this all happened, I'm blaming your smile every single time. You keep stealing my hoodie, claiming that it smells like me. I say you're never giving it back. You say we'll see. We miss our movie, walked a long way home, buy milkshakes we don't even finish. Take 100 blurry photos that somehow look absolutely perfect. You tease me just enough to keep me guessing, then you got my hand before I can complain. Honestly, I'm starting to think you planned this from the very beginning. Maybe it's staying out 30 minutes longer, because neither of you wants to say goodnight first. If this is what falling feels like, nobody warned me I'd enjoy it this much. I blame your smile for turning Mondays into Fridays, for making rainy afternoons feel like perfect weather anyway. For every message I read twice, for every plan I hope you'll ruin, for every reason I accidentally start smiling in the middle of the day. So keep laughing, keep teasing, keep making me lose every argument, because if loving you means losing my cool, then honestly I never want to win.
No more waiting by the window, no more counting passing cars. I've been dreaming way too small, now I'm reaching for the stars. Every sidewalk tells a story, every heartbeat feels brand new. I'm done hiding in the background, I'm stepping into view. Neon colors on the pavement, summer air across my face. Every corner feels electric, like the city's keeping pace. If tomorrow wants to find me, it can catch me if it tries. I'm too busy chasing moments that are shining in my eyes. Take another breath, leave the fear behind. Every second that we waste is another chance tonight. Lift your head, hold on tight. Everything begins tonight. We own the night, nothing's gonna slow us down. Every light is calling, every dream is all around. Hands in the air, feel the rhythm in your soul. Every little heartbeat brings us closer to the goal. We own the night, nothing feels impossible. Every step together makes the ordinary magical. If the world keeps turning, we'll keep dancing through the light. This is our forever. We own the night. With windows glowing like a movie, music floating through the streets. Every stranger wears a smile, every corner finds a beat. Take a picture, make it blurry, we'll remember how it felt. Perfect moments on created day are simply being lived. Laughing louder than the traffic, running faster than the rain. Every memory we're making washes yesterday away. No more wishing, no more waiting. Life is finally here to take. Keep it going, never stop. Hands up higher, don't look back. One more song, one more chance. We own the night, nothing's gonna slow us down. Every light is calling, every dream is all around. Hands in the air, feel the rhythm in your soul. Every little heartbeat brings us closer to the goal. We own the night, nothing feels impossible. Every step together makes the ordinary magical. If the world keeps turning, we'll keep dancing through the light. This is our forever. We own the night. Maybe someday we'll be older. Maybe these streets will all have changed, but this feeling will stay with us. Every laugh, every voice, every fearless choice. When tomorrow asks where we learn to fly, we'll smile and say, right here. We own the night, brighter than 1,000 stars. Every road before us only tells us who we are. Sing it louder, hold on longer, let the whole world hear our hearts. Every dream is closer than it has ever been before. We own the night, this is where our story starts. We'll keep running, we'll keep shining, we'll keep reaching for the sky. If this moment lasts forever, that's exactly what we choose. We own the night. Tonight, the night is ours.
If this summer ends tomorrow, promise me we'll remember how alive we felt today. The morning found us early, before the beach is filled with noise. The shoreline still belonged to sleepy waves and quiet skies. You ran ahead without your shoes, leaving footprints in the sand, turning every ordinary second into something worth remembering. You skipped little stones across the water, counting every tiny bounce, like it somehow mattered. I wasn't watching the waves, I was watching you. The sunrise painted gold around your shoulders, and for one perfect moment the whole horizon looked like it had learned your favorite color. You called my name from farther down the beach. I started running, not because you asked, because I couldn't imagine standing still while you were smiling like that. We were born for this summer, for these endless skies, for the sound of the ocean and the light inside your eyes. Every breeze keeps telling us this is where we belong. Every heartbeat joins together like another happy song. We were born for this summer, for these beautiful days. If forever has a doorway, I think we just found the way. A colorful little market open beside the marina, filled with handmade bracelets, fresh fruit painted postcards, and music drifting through the salty air. You tried on a ridiculous straw hat, then placed another one on my head before I could object. The shop owner laughed. You two look like you've been traveling together your whole lives. Neither of us corrected him. We rented a tiny sailboat, letting the wind decide where we drift. You stretched your arms toward the sky, closed your eyes and breathed in deeply. I asked what you were thinking, you answered, I hope life never forgets how today feels. I quietly wish the same thing. We were born for this summer. We were born for this summer. Evening slowly arrived, bringing lanterns, live music, and families gathering along the waterfront. Someone nearby started dancing, then another. Soon the whole square felt like one big celebration. You reached for my hand before saying a word. We danced without caring who was watching. Missed every proper step, made up our own rhythm, and somehow that made it perfect. Maybe happiness was never meant to be performed. Maybe it simply appears when two people stop worrying about looking perfect and start enjoying the moment they're living. Looking at you, I realized this wasn't just another summer day. It was becoming one of the stories I tell forever. We were born for this summer, for every sunrise still ahead, for every road we haven't driven, for every dream we haven't chased. Let's keep filling our calendars with adventures instead of excuses. Let's keep collecting sunburns, ticket stubs, seashells, late night conversations, and laughter that echoes long after the music ends. We were born for the summer, but maybe it was never really out the season. Maybe it was always about finding one person who makes every single day feel warm enough to call it summer. When another season comes, don't wait for summer, just find my hand somewhere. The sunshine will follow us.
until the day you came back home. We were 22 and restless, running, laughing through the rain, sharing earphones on the sidewalk, missing every final train. You would call me far too reckless, I would say you knew me best. Every night beneath the streetlights felt like life had just begun. We made plans without a calendar, drew our future on the wall, said that distance could not change us, said that love would conquer all. Then the seasons turned without us and the city changed its face. I kept finding little pieces of your memory every place. When you find me again, do not ask where I have been. Every mile between our hearts only pull me back within. I have carried every promise through the silence and the cold. Some loves fade before the morning, ours just learned a different road. When you find me again, let the whole world disappear. All the years I spent pretending cannot hide why you are here. There is still a place beside me, there is still a song we knew. I was waiting for tomorrow, tomorrow came with you. I became someone more careful, someone harder to surprise. I learned how to leave a party with a smile that told a lie. Friends would say I look much stronger, that I finally had moved on. But the truth was every sunrise fell unfinished when you were gone. Then one evening in October by the crowded riverside, I heard someone say my name with the voice I kept inside. You were standing by the railing, no, the soft is still the same. For a moment all the distance fell away when you came near. We are not the kids we once were. We have scars we did not plan. Still I know the way you listen. Still you know the way I am. Love is not a perfect picture, it is choosing through the doubt, leaving room for every change and still refusing to walk out. I do not need forever to erase what might have been. I just need this honest moment and the courage to begin. Take my hand without pretending, let the future stay unknown. After all the roads between us, we have finally made it home. When you find me again, let the city turn to gold. Let the nights we spent apart become the stories we have told. Every tear became a window, every loss became a road. All the waiting had a reason, all the distance brought you home. When you find me again, say my name the way you do. Let me hear the younger version of the heart I gave to you. We can dance beneath the streetlights, we can miss the final train, we can love without pretending, we will never hurt again. When you find me again, I will meet you where you stand. Not the dream I used to worship, but the truth I understand. You are not my missing half, you are someone choosing me, and I choose you with my whole heart, not from need, but willingly. The river keeps moving, the city lights remain.
said my name like it was nothing. Now I hear it everywhere. I was doing fine before you found me, keeping every feeling under the control. Then you smiled across the crowded room and somehow stole the rhythm from my soul. Now I check my phone a little too often. Wait 3 minutes just to answer you. Trying hard to look completely casual while every thought keeps running back to you. My friends can read it on my face now. They laugh before I say a thing. I tell them no, it's nothing serious. Then your message makes my whole day sing. You send a joke, I send one better. You leave me waiting, I do the same. We keep pretending this is harmless, but there is fire inside the game. I can't stop smiling every time you come around. Can't stop smiling like my feet don't touch the ground. You pull me closer, then you make me wait. You say maybe when your eyes say stay. I can't stop smiling, and I don't even wanna try. You make the ordinary feel like Friday night. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you knew. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. Yeah. We met downtown on Saturday evening. You arrived 10 minutes late. I said I almost left without you. You laughed and said you would have stayed. Then you stole a sip from my drink and wore my jacket when it got cold. Every little move felt like a question. Every little look was growing bold. Our hands brushed once beside the crosswalk. Neither one of us moved away. Yeah, you asked me why I suddenly got quiet. I said I'm choosing what not to say. You leaned in close and whispered, baby, say it anyway. Then the light turned green behind us, but we let another moment stay. Now the night is getting later, but I know we're near goodbye. You keep walking just a little slower, like you're reading my mind. I tell you I've been acting cooler than I ever really feel. You say good because I noticed, and suddenly the whole thing feels real. I can't stop smiling. Now you're holding on to me. I can't stop smiling. This is where I wanna be. No more guessing, no more playing safe. You said come closer, so I closed the space. Can't stop smiling. Let the whole world see. You make every nervous heartbeat feel like victory. Maybe I'm falling, maybe you are too. Either way, I can't stop smiling when I'm next to you. I can't stop smiling. And tonight I won't pretend. If this is the beginning, I don't want it to end. Pull me closer, I'll finally tell the truth. Every happy thought I have keeps leading back to you. You said, text me when you get home. I said I will. And smile the whole way there. Yeah.
I saw you laughing on a downtown street. Now every heartbeat's dancing with the beat. Didn't know a stranger could feel like home. Now everywhere I go, I don't walk alone. You stole my ordinary Monday blues. Turned every little maybe into truth. No map, no plan, just follow where you lead. You're everything I never knew I need. One look, one spark, you lit up every part. time you smile. You're my favorite melody. You're my sweetest energy. Can't let this feeling go. I only want you close. Late night drives with the windows down, singing every word as we leave this town. Red lights turn green when you're next to me. Funny how love sets everything free. Every little promise in your eyes feels brighter than 1,000 city lights. If tomorrow changes all our plans, I'll still reach for your hand. Heartbeats racing, no more waiting. Say my name, we'll never be the same. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Round and round, never coming down. Every little glance pulls me into your dance. Baby, stay a while. Every time you smile. Hands up. Hands up, move close, one more chance. Everybody knows, left, right, side to side, you and I. We're feeling so alive. People say forever's just a word, but it sounds so easy when it's yours. If this is only chapter one, I can't wait for what's to come. Every time you smile, my whole world goes wild. Higher now, never touching ground. Every little kiss feels exactly like this. Hold me all the way. Every time you smile. Every time you smile. Every time you smile. You're the reason I can fly. Every time you smile.
You picked the place. I brought the playlist. Somewhere between the waves and the sunset. I think we found our favorite day. Yeah, the coast was glowing under a sky so blue. It almost didn't look real. You were already waiting, barefoot in the sand, drawing little circles with your toes while the tide slowly erased them. You waved me over with that smile that always reaches me before your voice does. We left our shoes behind, walked close enough for the waves to splash our ankles, laughing every time the water surprised us. You picked up tiny seashells, holding each one like it was treasure. Picked up nothing because somehow standing next to you already felt like I found everything I came looking for. Meet me by the ocean where the sunlight dances on the waves, where every breeze knows our names. Meet me by the ocean. Let's forget where the hours go as long as you're beside me. Every tide brings me back home. A colorful food truck parked beside the beach, filled the air with sweet vanilla and warm cinnamon. You ordered 2 lemon drinks without asking. You always steal mine anyway. You weren't wrong, we found an empty swing looking out toward the sea. You challenged me to see who could swing higher. You won, then celebrated like you broke in a world record later. We rented an old bicycle built for 2. You promised you knew exactly where you were going. 5 wrong turns later, we discovered a tiny hidden code with nobody else around. You looked at me and laughed. See? I told you I'd find something. Maybe getting lost was the plan all along. The sunset slowly melted into shades of orange, pink, and deep violet. We sat together on a weathered wooden pier, our feet dangling above the quiet water. For a while, neither of us spoke. The waves did all the talking. Then you leaned against my shoulder and quietly asked if we came back here 10 years from now. Do you think
feel the same?
I smiled, no, it'll probably feel even better, because we'll remember this day too.
You squeezed my hand and somehow that tiny moment felt bigger than the whole horizon. Meet me by the ocean, every summer, every spring, every season, still waiting for us. Meet me by the ocean, we'll chase sunsets, write our names where the waves can almost reach. Fill our pockets with seashells, our cameras with blurry smiles, and our hearts with stories too beautiful to ever fade. Let's keep taking the long way home. Let's keep finding little beaches that don't appear on any map. Let's keep believing the best adventures are the ones we never planned. Because no matter how far life carries us, there will always be one shoreline, one endless horizon, and one beautiful memory calling us back to where this love first learned to breathe.
One beach, one sunset, two hearts,
And the sound of the waves, keeping our favorite day
alive, forever.
Hey. If anyone ever asked when everything changed, don't tell them it was some grand, unforgettable moment. Tell them it happened on an ordinary Tuesday, when you smiled at me for the very first time. Dear you, dear dear you. You probably don't remember it the way I do. You were standing outside the campus cafe, holding an iced coffee. You almost dropped, laughing at yourself. Before anyone else could, I laughed too. Not because it was funny, but because your laugh somehow made mine appear. That afternoon we skipped the crowded bus, walked 3 extra blocks and talked about songs, childhood dreams, terrible cooking, favorite beaches, and all the places we wanted to see before turning 30. The sun disappeared, neither of us noticed. Some days arrive quietly, some people do too. You stole my ordinary day and turned it into something bright. Now every morning feels a little lighter. Every traffic light takes less time. Every song on my playlist sounds like it's smiling. If love has a favorite season, I think it's the one where 2 strangers stop feeling like strangers. Funny how happiness grows, not all at once, just little by little. One good morning, one shared umbrella, one late night phone call, one photo that isn't perfect but somehow becomes your favorite. People always imagine love arrives like fireworks. I don't think it does. Sometimes it looks like saving the last slice of pizza, waiting until you get home, sending text me when you arrive, learning someone's coffee order without asking anymore. Maybe that's the real magic. Finding someone who makes ordinary life feel worth remembering. If years from now someone asks me what my 20s felt like, I probably won't talk about grades, jobs, or all the plans that never happened. I'll remember laughing too loudly in tiny restaurants, running through unexpected rain, missing the last subway, watching sunsets from rooftops that nobody else cared about. Most of all, I'll remember meeting you, because somehow the happiest version of myself whenever you were nearby. You stole my ordinary day and gave me 1,000 beautiful tomorrows. You taught me that happiness doesn't always arrive wrapped in extraordinary moments. Sometimes it wears sneakers, hold your hand, steals your fries, sings off key in the car, laughs at terrible jokes and kisses you goodbye like it's already excited to say hello again tomorrow. If this feeling has another name, I don't need it, because loving you already feels like home.
Don't laugh. You already know I'm gonna lose. I walked in with a perfect plan. Keep it cool, don't stare too long. Say hey like it's no big deal. Leave before the moment's gone. Then you caught me looking twice, raising eyebrows, smile so slow. I swear you knew exactly then how this story had to go. You leaned in just enough to ask if I was always this quiet. I tried to say something clever. What came out was absolutely useless. You laughed. Game over. You laugh, I lose. Every single time I had 100 things to say, but your smile erased every line. You laugh, I lose. Guess that's how it goes. You make winning look impossible. And honestly, I kinda hope it always does. You keep making tiny bets that you already know I lose. First one to stop smiling buys dessert. Not fair. You started grinning first. We wandered through downtown trying on sunglasses we'd never actually wear. You said mine looked ridiculous. I said yours looks worse. You knew I was lying. Then you wore them anyway just to make me laugh. Somehow you always turn the smallest moments into my favorite ones. You laugh, I lose. Every single time I had 100 things to say, but your smile erased every line. You laugh, I lose. Guess that's how it goes. You made winning look impossible. And honestly, I kinda hope it always does. Maybe one day I'll finally beat you. Maybe I'll keep a straight face. Maybe I'll stop blushing when you stand too close. Maybe, but then again, you tuck your hair behind your ear. You look at me like you got another joke ready, and suddenly I'm smiling first, losing again without even trying. You laugh, I lose. Every plan falls apart. Every clever little comeback disappears before it starts. You laugh, I lose. Best deal I've ever made. If this is what love does, you can't keep cheating. Take every argument, steal every heartbeat, win every round. 'Cause every time I lose to you, I walk away feeling like I somehow won.
No destination, just the open road tonight. Windows down, city fading out of sight. Keep the music loud and let the speakers come alive. We don't need a reason, we just wanna feel alive. No destination, no one telling us to slow. Every mile together is the only map we know. Famous cars, we leave them all behind. Street lights drawing golden lines like they're pointing where to fly. Half a tank, but that's enough for now. Every turn feels different when nobody asks us out. The dashboard keeps on glowing, coffee warming up our hands. Every little conversation turns into another plan. Maybe we'll find becomes an anthem. Every laugh becomes a spark. Every tunnel echoes louder as we're racing through the dark. Tiny diners, neon signs, pictures that are out of focus. We'll remember every feeling long after we forget the places. No expensive destination, no perfect itinerary. Just a road that's wide enough for every crazy dream we carry. Fast lane, heartbeat, kick drum, backseat, hands out, fresh air, no fear. Right here, wrong turn, who cares? Every detour takes us somewhere. No schedule, no deadline. Tonight is yours, tonight is mine. If tomorrow comes too early, we'll still have tonight. If the morning steals the stars, we'll still have the light. Close your eyes, hear the sound. This is where we're finally found. No destination, just the open road tonight. Windows down, city fading out of sight. Keep the music louder, let the speakers come alive. We don't need a reason, we just wanna feel alive. No destination, nothing holding us in place. Every mile reminds us life is more than just a race. No destination, every heartbeat says we're free. Maybe getting lost tonight is exactly where we're meant to be. No destination. Just another road, just another memory, just another night we'll never forget.
I don't think I've been falling for the places. I think I've been falling for every place that had you in it. Yeah. The train rolls slowly through little seaside towns, past colorful balconies, open windows and cafes, waking up with the morning sun. You pressed your forehead against the glass, pointing out every lighthouse, every sailboat, every hidden beach we promised we'd visit someday. You always noticed the places people usually hurry past. A tiny bakery on a quiet corner, a street musician playing for no one, an old bicycle covered in flowers. Because of you, the whole world started feeling full of invitations. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every street becomes a destination. Every sunrise feels worth chasing. Every little moment turns into celebration. If love has a map, I don't need directions. Wherever you're standing becomes my favorite location. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Yeah. Ooh. We rented bright blue bicycles and followed the coastline without checking where the road would end. The wind tangled your hair, you laughed every time I tried to race ahead. Halfway through the ride we stopped at a tiny fruit stand. The owner handed us 2 slices of cold watermelon and refused to take our money. Summer is sweeter when it's shared. He smiled. You looked at me, I hope we never become too busy to accept little gifts from ordinary days. Or we stay there longer talking with strangers, watching children play by the pier, realizing summer life's this moments never appear on an itinerary. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every street becomes a destination. Every sunrise feels worth chasing. Every little moment turns into celebration. As evening arrived, the city lights began reflecting across the harbor. Restaurants filled with conversation. Music drifted between narrow streets. Someone released small paper lanterns into the night sky. You watched them rise until they disappeared, then quietly asked if we could relive one single day forever. Would you choose today? I didn't choose tomorrow. Not because today wasn't beautiful, because tomorrow would still have you in it. And somehow that always feels like the better adventure. You make everywhere feel like vacation. Every goodbye becomes another invitation. Let's keep boarding trains, missing exits, finding hidden beaches, trying unfamiliar food, learning new streets, and collecting stories that nobody else could ever tell the way we can. Make everywhere feel like vacation. Not because the oceans are blue, not because the sunsets are beautiful, but because every place becomes brighter the moment you arrive, and every journey becomes unforgettable the second you smile. Let's keep wandering. No perfect plan, no perfect destination. As long as you're beside me, I'll always feel like we're on vacation.
If love had one more minute, would you still have stayed? Winter settled on the station, silver breath beneath the lights. People hurry toward tomorrow, holding tickets, holding time. You were smiling through the silence, trying hard to hide the truth. Every word became much smaller than the fear inside the room. Coffee cold between our fingers, neither one could meet the eyes. We kept talking about nothing, only stretching our goodbye. Every train that crossed before us sounded louder than before. Even strangers seemed to notice something breaking to the core. You missed the last train home, but somehow still left me standing where the platform ended, watching what could never be. Love is not a sudden ending, it is thousands of small turns where two hearts keep saying maybe while the bridges slowly burn. You missed the last train home, I still hear the closing door. Every echo in that station brings your footsteps back once more. Somewhere underneath the silence, our forever lost its way. Still I visit that old platform every year on winter days. Friends all said that time was gentle, that it softened every scar. But some memories grow brighter every time they grow more far. I've changed 100 habits, moved to streets you've never known. Still I pause when trains are passing, feeling less and less alone. Maybe love is not possession, maybe timing writes the end. Maybe people meant forever sometimes cannot simply bend. Yet I never blamed you leaving, life was pulling both our hands. Dreams were asking different questions neither heart could understand. You missed the last train home. Yesterday I crossed that station, only trying not to stare. Then I saw a girl start laughing, just the way you used to there. For a second all the seasons folded into one all night. Every goodbye is still remembered, how your shadow caught the light. Now I carry quiet gratitude for the love we couldn't save. Not because it lasted always, but because it made me brave. Some beginnings have no ending, some endings never disappear. They become another heartbeat, whispering beneath each year. You missed the last train home, yet your kindness never left. Every word you placed inside me still survives each silent breath. Though another life surrounds me, though another sky is blue, there will always be a platform holding one small piece of you. You missed the last train home, and I finally understand. Love is more than staying always. Love is learning how to stand. If tomorrow brings another heart that's waiting just for me, I will love without the burden of what never came to be. You missed the last train home. Now the night begins to fade. Morning paints the empty station where our final promise stayed. Every ending leaves a doorway, every memory leaves light. Thank you for the love we borrowed on that cold December night. The whistle fades away, the tracks keep reaching forward. Some loves arrive together, some simply wave from another train.
My phone lights up. Please let it be you. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Everybody says I'm overthinking. Maybe they're a little right. I read our conversation 20 times, like there's another line to find. You left a heart beneath my picture. Now I'm smiling at a screen. Funny how 5 tiny letters can become my favorite dream. I tell myself don't text too early. I tell myself don't text too late. Somewhere between looking confident and accidentally making you wait. My friends keep stealing all my patience, grabbing my phone and laughing loud. Just press send, but I'm still wondering if playing cool is working now. Text me back, even if it's just hey, make my whole day turn the right way. Yeah. Text me back, tell me something dumb, anything at all. Just don't leave me hanging. You leave me smiling and disappear. 5 little minutes feel like a year. Text me back, you already know I'm hoping that you do. You finally wrote, sorry, I was busy. I tried to answer, no worries at all. Truth is, I check my lock screen almost every minute, waiting for your name to call. Then you ask, coffee after class, trying hard to sound so casual. Meanwhile, my heartbeat forgot its rhythm. Nothing about me felt natural. You showed up in that oversized hoodie, hair still messy from the rain. You apologize for being late. I secretly hoped you'd do it again. Because every extra minute meant another minute there, talking about our favorite concerts, dream vacations, summer air. You caught me staring, smiled and said, what? I answered, nothing, but we both know. but somehow my heart feels full. It's funny how somebody's presence can rewrite every little rule. I don't need a perfect movie or fireworks in the sky, just another random evening with you sitting by my side. Maybe love isn't always loud, maybe sometimes it's just waiting for one message to change your mood. Text me back even if it's midnight. Tell me that tomorrow sounds right. Text me back, give me one more smile. I'll cross every city just to stay a while. Text me back, you got me completely gone, turning tiny moments into my favorite songs. Maybe this is crazy, maybe this is true. Every notification makes me wish it's you. Text me back, don't make me wait too long, because every time my screen lights up, I hope it's you. Your message finally came. Three simple words: see you tomorrow. That was enough to make this night feel perfect.
Every little look you give can change my day. Like the clouds inside slowly drift away. I was walking with my headphones lost in time. Then you smiled and somehow everything aligned. You don't need a perfect line or movie scene. You're the sweetest thing I've ever accidentally seen. Now my ordinary world keeps feeling new. Every little road just leads me back to you. Come a little closer, don't let go. My heart already knows where to go. One more second, one more sign. Maybe this was perfect timing. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights, shining through the night. Take my hand, don't wait. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. Let's make this moment ours. We don't need a fancy place to feel alive. Just your laughter makes the smallest moment shine. Coffee on the corner, music in the air. Somehow every memory begins when you're there. People come and go like seasons in the wind, but the way you look at me feels different from the rest. Maybe love is simply finding someone true who makes tomorrow feel exciting too. No more guessing, no more hiding. Every heartbeat keeps reminding. If you're ready, so am I. Meet me underneath the midnight sky. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Heartbeats in the city lights, shining through the night. Take my hand, don't wait. Love can never be too late. Every kiss feels new. Every dream leads back to you. Call me yours tonight. Let's make this moment ours. Let's make this moment ours. Maybe we'll get lost, maybe we'll be late. Maybe that's the reason love feels so amazing. Every wrong turn brought me here, right into your arms. Exactly where I belong. Call me yours tonight. Everything feels right. Every little heartbeat feels like taking flight. Side by side, we'll go further than we'll ever know. Hold me close, stay near. You're my favorite place from here. Call me yours tonight. Let's write our story now. Every page begins with the promise of somehow. Call me yours tonight. Don't wake me from this dream.
People always look up when the fireworks begin. Me? I've been looking at you the whole time. The boardwalk buzz with music, bright lights spinning overhead. Kids running with balloons, the smell of popcorn floating through the warm night air. You pull me toward every game booth we passed, determined to win a ridiculously oversized prize. After 3 tries, you still hadn't. After 4, I somehow knocked down every last bottle. You cheer louder than anyone else there, holding up the giant stuffed bear like we just won a championship. I knew you could do it, you laughed. I didn't have the heart to tell you it was mostly luck. You slipped your arm through mine and suddenly the crowded boardwalk felt strangely quiet. Thousands of people walked around us, yet somehow it still felt like the night belonged only to us. There's fireworks in your eyes, brighter than the sky tonight. Every little spark pulls me closer, lighting up my heart. There's fireworks in your eyes. I don't need another wish. Standing here beside you already feels like everything I've ever hoped for. We bought tickets for the Ferris wheel, watching the lights grow smaller beneath us. Halfway to the top, the whole city stretched out like a sea of tiny stars. You pointed toward the ocean. Look, the moon was drawing a silver path across the water. For a minute, neither of us said anything. Then you leaned over, stole a sip of my lemonade, and smiled like you hadn't done anything wrong. I pretended to be offended. You pretended to believe me when the ride stopped. We stayed seated for one extra turn. Nobody hurried us, and honestly, neither of us wanted to leave that view behind. The fireworks finally began, painting the sky with waves of color. Everyone around us looked upward, pointing, taking pictures, trying to capture the moment. I tried to, but every photo kept finding you. Your face glowing in flashes of gold, blue, red, and white. Your eyes reflecting every burst of light, like they have their own celebration inside them. That's when I realized some moments can't be saved by a camera. They're meant to stay exactly where they happen, inside your heart. And somehow I already knew I'd never forget this one. There's fireworks in your eyes, even after the last spark fades, even after the music ends and the crowds begin heading home. There's fireworks in your eyes, turning ordinary nights into unforgettable stories. Let's keep chasing festival summer skies. Late night laughter and every excuse to stay out just a little longer. Let's keep collecting ticket stubs, share desserts, ridiculous prizes, and blurry pictures that never quite capture how happy we really were. Because long after the colors disappear from the sky, I'll still remember the brightest light I saw that night was never above us. It was standing right beside me, smiling while the whole world looked somewhere else. The fireworks ended, the crowd went home, but your smile kept lighting the rest of my night.
I didn't fall in love today. I just walked out of class, and there you were. The hallway buzzed with voices, backpacks, laughter, open doors. You were waiting by the staircase, smiling like we'd done this before. You asked if I was hungry, I said I could always eat. Somehow every little answer felt easier with you. We wandered through the campus, sharing fries and lemonade, talking about our favorite songs, the dreams we never say. The afternoon kept stretching, like it wanted us to stay. Some days don't ask permission, they simply change your life. Meet me after class, where tomorrow feels so close, where every little conversation blooms like springtime roses. Take my hand and laugh out loud, let's get wonderfully lost. If loving you is this easy, then every step is worth the walk. Meet me after class, don't worry where we'll go. Anywhere beside you already feels like home. Friday turned to weekends, weekends turned to months. Our playlists grew together, your hoodie became mine. We watched cheap movies, burned dinner twice, missed the final subway and laughed the whole way back. You danced in empty parking lots, I sang every lyric wrong. You said I look ridiculous, then started singing to the happiest memories. Never planned themselves, they quietly arrived while we were busy living it. Maybe years from now, we'll live completely different lives. Different streets, different jobs, different morning routines. But I hope we never lose this version of ourselves, the one that believes ice cream fixes bad days. Late night walks solve everything, and love can be found between ordinary Tuesdays and unforgettable Fridays. Because growing older doesn't mean growing less alive. It simply means finding someone who still makes you feel like school's finally over and summer just began. Meet me after class, where every dream begins, where nervous little heartbeats always seem to win. Let's miss another bus, let's stay until sunset. Let's take too many pictures we'll never wanna delete. Meet me after class, I'll keep choosing you through every season, every sunrise, every unexpected turn. Because out of everyone I could have met that day, I'm still happiest that I met you. I'm still happiest that I met you.
5 more minutes, that's what we always say. Then somehow it's another hour. Yeah, you checked your phone and smiled, said I should probably head home. I nodded like I understood, but neither of us moved. The cafe lights were getting dim, chairs were stacked one by one. Outside the city still looked wide awake, like it wanted us to stay. You bumped your shoulder into mine, that's what I was thinking. I almost told you I just don't want tonight to end. Instead I shrugged, said nothing much. You laughed, you're a terrible liar. Honestly, you figured me out way too fast. We started walking anyway, taking streets we never planned. Somehow every wrong turn felt exactly right with you. Let's be late, just this once tomorrow. Can't wait a little longer. Let's miss one more train, walk one more block, find one more reason to keep this night alive. Let's be late, who needs a schedule when your hand fits perfectly in mine? If time keeps running, let it chase us. A street musician started playing a note song we never heard. You grabbed my wrist
place, no thinking, just dance. Right there, between the crosswalk and a tiny bookstore, we became the happiest people on the sidewalk. Some strangers clap, a little kid copied our moves. You bow dramatically like we rehearsed it all week. I couldn't stop laughing. We bought convenience store ice cream, sat on the curb, argued over which flavor was better, then traded halfway through anyway. Stole the last bite, claimed it tasted better because it was mine. I called you impossible, you called me dramatic. Both of us were right. Quieter, but somehow our conversations didn't. We talked about places we wanted to visit, concerts we definitely attend, apartments we probably never afford, and names we give to a dog we didn't even have. The funny thing about happiness, it never announced itself. It just kept showing up between random conversations, share playlists, inside jokes, and the way you reach for my sleeve every time we cross the street. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like these. Maybe it means learning to notice them before they're gone. And tonight, I'm noticing every single one. Let's miss the last train again. Let's take the longest way home, just because we're not finished talking. Let's be late, leave tomorrow, wait a little longer. We'll borrow another hour from the city lights, another chorus from the passing cars, another laugh that makes people turn around and smile with us. Because every unforgettable night starts with someone saying I should probably go, and someone else answering, or we could stay just a little longer. So take my hand, forget the time. Tonight isn't measured by the clock, it's measured by how many times you make me fall for you all over again. All over again.
Keep driving, don't turn around. Keep dreaming, don't slow down. One more sunrise is waiting somewhere. The dashboard clock said 3:30. The highway stretched endlessly. A paper cup beside the gear. Old songs filling up my ears. The city's lights were fading out. The silence louder than the crowd. No destination on the screen. Just endless miles and gasoline. Every bridge we crossed behind felt like leaving fear in time. Every mile erased a page I no longer wanted to read. I wasn't running from my life, I was finally running toward it. Morning slowly touched the hills. Golden light on empty fields. Windows open, cold air. Nothing heavy, file up there. Tiny towns are waking up. Bakery lights and coffee cups. Someone waved from down the road like they somehow always knew. Funny how the smallest moments can become the biggest change. Sometimes freedom isn't loud at all. Sometimes it sounds like 4 tires on an empty road. Take another breath, don't look back. Everything you lost made room for everything you'll find. One more sunrise, one more chance to begin. Every horizon pulls me in. No map, no fear, only tomorrow growing near. If the road keeps calling, I'll keep answering. Every sunrise feels like home. to the first light, breaking across the sky.
Meet me where the waves go. The night is young, let's lose control. Every star is shining low. This is where our story grows. The beach was buzzing after sunset. Music floating through the air. Bonfires flickered down the shoreline. Friends were dancing everywhere. Someone passed a beach volleyball. Someone lit a line of sparklers. Summer wrapped itself around us like it never planned to leave. You arrived in faded denim, salt still sparkling in your hair. Flip-flops hanging from your fingers. Barefoot footprints everywhere. You smiled before you even saw me. Then your eyes found mine instead. In that tiny little moment, every other face just blurred. You whispered, come on, don't just stand there. So I ran. Meet me where the waves glow, where the moonlight hits the sea. Every laugh becomes forever when you're here with me. Meet me where the waves glow, leave the daylight far behind. Let's stay young until the morning, leave the clocks behind. Every heartbeat echoes with the rhythm of the tide. You're the brightest summer I've ever found in life. We borrow colorful surfboards even though we barely knew. Spend more time falling than riding, laughing every time we flew. The ocean never seemed to mind us, pulling us back out again. Every wipeout turned into another reason just to try again. Later by a tiny food truck, sharing tacos, fresh cut fruit, arguing about which flavor made the better summer treat. A local band began performing just beyond the wooden pier. Soon the whole crowd sang together, every chorus crystal clear. You pulled me into dancing without asking if I could. Somehow, I actually kept up. The moon climbed higher overhead, casting silver on the waves. Friends were writing names in sand before the tide could wash them clean. Someone started telling stories, someone else lit paper lanterns. Every face was glowing softly underneath the summer sky. You leaned against my shoulder, watching reflections drift away. Then quietly you said, I wish nights like this could last forever. I looked across the ocean, then back into your eyes. Maybe they already do. Not because time stands still, but because moments this beautiful never really leave us. They simply become the ones we carry everywhere. Meet me where the waves glow, where the shoreline comes alive. Let's keep chasing midnight oceans every single summer night. Sing a little louder, dance a little longer. Watch another sunrise, paint the sky with gold. Meet me where the waves glow, where our dreams begin. Every splash, every smile, every little reckless moment becomes another reason to fall for life again. If somebody asks me where happiness was hiding, I'll tell tell them it was barefoot, laughing beside the sea, with moonlight on your face, waiting for me to find you.
Your number still knows my fingers, even after all this time. Midnight painted every rooftop with a quiet silver glow. Traffic faded into whispers, only lonely windows shone. I was sitting by the bedroom phone held lightly in my hand, wondering if one more sentence could rewrite what love had planned. Every photograph looked smaller than the memories inside. Even songs we loved together chose the silence for the night. The city never stopped breathing, though my heart refused to move. Sometimes healing starts by listening to the things we cannot prove. One more call at midnight, one more chance to hear your voice, one more second full of hope, and love might make a different choice. But forever isn't built from words spoken out of fear. Sometimes loving someone deeply means not pulling them back here. One more call at midnight, waiting quietly on the screen. Every heartbeat asks the question, what if nothing changed at all?
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없이 오프라인 백그라운드에서 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 감상하세요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 자유롭게 기기를 바꿔가며 최고 화질로 감상하고 자동 저장 설정하면 좋아하는 영상도 언제든 볼 수 있게 준비 완료. 화면을 끄거나 다른 앱을 쓰면서도 계속 감상하세요. 프리미엄만의 다채로운 혜택 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Love might make a different choice, but forever isn't built from words spoken out of fear. Sometimes loving someone deeply means not pulling them back here. One more call at midnight, waiting quietly on the screen. Every heartbeat asks the question, what if nothing changed at all? I could press the little button, I could wake the sleeping past, or I could let tomorrow find me free enough at last. I remembered rainy weekends, cheap cafes and borrowed coats, laughing through unfinished movies, singing badly every note. Nothing beautiful was perfect, nothing perfect ever stayed. Still I choose those little moments, even knowing how they fade. Then I placed the phone beside me and I opened up the blinds. Stars would scatter without counting how many dreams we'd left behind. Some goodbyes are not defeats, they are gentle kinds of grace, making room for future mornings no one else can yet replace. One more call at midnight. One call at midnight. Morning found the room much brighter. Birds were singing without shame. Nothing magical had happened, still somehow I wasn't the same. Love had finally stopped asking for another yesterday. It became a quiet blessing. Then it slowly walked away. If our road should cross someday, I will smile without regret. Not because my heart forgot you, but because it learned respect. Some stories never need a sequel, some endings deserve their peace. Even silence can become the kindest memory we keep. One more call at midnight ever had to be made. Some answers live inside us long before the words are said. Every tear became a lesson, every lonely night close my eyes with gratitude. Leave the past where it belongs. Some people become memories. Some memories become songs. The screen goes dark. The night grows still. No call is made. Yet somewhere my heart answers itself.
Don't let the light turn green. I need 1 minute more. You're standing close enough to make the whole world disappear. If tonight keeps moving this fast, can we slow it down together? The city's wearing midnight colors, neon reflections on the rain. Cars keep rushing past around us, but I'm in no hurry again. You tuck your hands inside your jacket, smile and ask if I'm still cold. I tell you now when you're beside me, though my heartbeat says much more. Every corner holds a memory we haven't even made yet. Every crosswalk feels like destiny. Every laugh another step. Funny how the loudest city can suddenly grow quiet too, when the only voice I'm listening for belongs to you. Slow dancing traffic lights stay red just one more time. Give me one more chance to keep your hand in mine. Slow dancing traffic lights, don't rush this perfect view. Every second standing still feels like falling into you. The moon can't keep us shining. Ooh, the stars can take their time. Tonight the only place I wanna be is right here by your side. A late night cafe closed behind us. Still neither wanted to head home. We wandered through familiar streets, like we somehow made them our own. You pointed at an old apartment, said you'd always love the view. I wasn't looking at the skyline, I was looking back at you. A breeze came drifting through the trees. You reached to fix my messy hair. I laughed because I lost my words. Smile like you already knew. Then you asked, why are you so quiet? I answer with a nervous grin, because every time you're this close I forget where to Maybe love isn't always fireworks. Maybe you wait at a crossing light, hidden in unfinished conversations on an ordinary Friday night. Maybe happiness is simple, walking slower than we should, finding reasons to miss the green light, just because this feels so good. If tomorrow comes too quickly, I'll still remember every street, cause every road feels different now whenever our footsteps meet. Slow dancing traffic lights hold the night a little longer. Every step we take together makes this feeling strong. Slow dancing traffic lights, don't let this moment fly. Every smile you give me paints another sunrise. If forever starts somewhere, maybe it's not far away. Maybe it begins with two young hearts choosing not to walk away. So let the whole world hurry. We'll take our own sweet time. As long as you're beside me, every red light feels just right.
You walked in laughing like you owned the room, turning every ordinary day into bloom. I was counting hours waiting for the night. Then you looked my way and everything felt right. Every little joke somehow lands just right. Even quiet moments sparkle in your light. I don't need a map when you're next to me. Every road feels like it's where I'm meant to be. Morning to some magic just because you're here. Every little heartbeat sounds a little clearer. Stay another minute, don't let go. Every little feeling starts to grow. One more smile, one more chance. Meet me where the music starts. You make my heart dance every time you move, like the whole world found a brighter point of view. Round and round we're dreaming, never coming down. Every little heartbeat lifts me off the ground. You make my heart dance like the stars all agree. Every little moment feels like destiny. Take my hand tonight, let's get lost somehow. Every dream is better now that you're around. Sidewalk conversation stretching after dark, leaving tiny memories written in my heart. Every passing stranger fades into the blue. Funny how the whole world disappears with you. Running through the city, chasing neon skies, finding little miracles hidden in your eyes. Every simple second turns into a song. Somewhere in your arms is where I belong. Even if tomorrow changes every plan, I'll keep choosing you again and again. No more waiting, no more fear. Every answer brought me here. Close your eyes, hold on tight. Let's make forever start tonight. You make my heart dance every time you move, like the whole world found a brighter point of view. Round and round we're dreaming, never coming down. Every little heartbeat lifts me off the ground. You make my heart dance like the stars all agree. Every little moment feels like destiny. Take my hand tonight, let's get lost somehow. Every dream is better now that you're around. Maybe every story starts this way. Two hearts laughing at the end of a long day. Maybe every promise needs no sound, just the way you smile whenever I'm around. If the lights go out, we'll still shine. If the night grows long, you'll still be mine. You make my heart dance, music never ends, turning little moments into lifelong friends. Every single heartbeat sings a brand new tune. Every wish I whisper found its way to you. You make my heart dance, every step feels free. Every little tomorrow starts with you and me. Hold me through the sunrise, don't let go too soon. Let's keep riding forever beneath the silver moon. You make my heart dance. Every dream comes true. Every page I'm living starts and ends with you.
Blue skies, golden light, everything just feels so right. One more smile, or one more kiss. Tell me life gets better than this. You showed up wearing that oversized white shirt. I secretly hoped you'd wear again. The breeze kept playing with your hair, and every few seconds you tucked it behind your ear, only for the wind to steal it back. You caught me staring. What? I looked away, pretending to admire the ocean. Nothing. You smiled. You're doing that thing again. What thing? The one where you forget. I'm looking back. I cause denying it would have been impossible. We wandered through a row of colorful beach shops, trying on ridiculous sunglasses, matching straw hats and flip-flops that were definitely 2 sizes too big. The shop owner said we looked like we'd been on vacation forever. Honestly, I kinda hoped he was right. Summer looks good on you, like sunshine on the sea, like warm nights that never seem to end. Summer looks good on you. Ooh. Every little laugh feels brighter, every little glance feels sweeter. I thought I loved this season, turns out I just love seeing it with you. Yeah, we rented paddle boards and promised not to push each other off. That promise lasted about 30 seconds. You splashed me first, I chased you across the calm water, laughing so hard I completely lost my balance. We both ended up floating, staring at clouds that looked like dragons, whales, and somehow a slice of pizza. You insisted it really was pizza. I pretended not to see it. Then we stopped at a tiny beach cafe, sharing fresh fruit, cold lemonade, and one enormous slice of watermelon. You handed me the sweetest piece. I don't think you even realized you did it. That's the thing about you. You're thoughtful without trying. Ooh. As the evening cooled, strings of lights began glowing between the palm trees. A small band started playing near the boardwalk, and couples slowly filled the open space in front of them. You reached out without saying a word. I already knew what you meant. We weren't the best dancers, we missed steps, laughed at ourselves, made up half the moves, but somehow it felt perfect anyway. Cause nobody remembers whether you danced perfectly. They remember how happy you looked while doing it. And every time I looked at you, I knew I'd remember this forever. Summer looks good on you, in every sunset, every ocean breeze, every song playing from passing cars. Summer looks good on you. Ooh. Let's keep chasing daylight. Ooh. Let's keep chasing daylight. Buying too much ice cream, taking blurry pictures and staying outside until the stars tell us it's finally time to go home. Ooh. Ooh. Let's keep collecting little moments that nobody else notices. Sand between our toes, sunlight on your shoulder, share playlists, inside jokes, and the way your hand always finds mine before we cross the street. Because one day, this summer, will become another beautiful memory. But every time I think back to it, I know exactly what I'll remember first. Not the beach, not the weather, not even the sunset, just you smiling at me, looking like summer itself.
You're the best thing I've been dreaming of. Every heartbeat sounds a lot like love. Take my hand, don't let it go. You're my favorite. Hello. You walked into the sunshine wearing white sneakers and a grin. The whole cafe grew brighter. The second you walked in, you waved from across the room like we've been friends for years. One simple how have you been washed away my fears. We talked until the afternoon, forgot to watch the clock. Every story found another, every laugh refused to stop. The world kept spinning faster, but we never seemed to care. Every little ordinary moment felt like magic in the air. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my happiest surprise. Every time you smile at me, the whole world comes alive. Let's stay young a little longer, run wherever our hearts choose. Every road becomes an adventure when I'm walking next to you. Sunday drives with every window open, music louder than before, singing every single chorus even when we miss the words. We chased the sunset to the coastline, share one hoodie in the breeze. You leaned your head upon my shoulder and the ocean felt at peace. You steal the last bite of dessert, I steal your jacket when it's cold. We laugh about the smallest things like they're stories to be told. Maybe that's the secret, love doesn't need a perfect plan, it only needs two fearless hearts brave enough to take the chance. With blurry photos, our weekends with surprise. Let's learn new cities together, watch fireworks paint the sky. Let's dance where no one's watching, stay awake until first light. Let's make the kind of memories that still make us smile at 80. Maybe we don't know the future, maybe we don't have to know. Right now your hand is holding mine and that's enough to grow. Every dream feels closer every time you call my name. Loving you has turned ordinary days into celebrations. You look like happiness could write a love song, it would probably sound like you. So here's to endless road trips, late night talks, shared headphones, stolen kisses, inside jokes, and every beautiful tomorrow that begins with me finding you.
Everywhere you go feels a little brighter. I don't think it's the city, I think it's you. Yeah, you texted me, I'm outside with nothing but a smiling face. I hurried down the stairs so fast, I almost missed the final step. Yeah, you laughed before you said hello, pointing at my untied shoes. You really should slow down sometimes. I was trying to see you sooner, I answered with a grin. We wanted with no destination, letting every corner choose. A record shop became an adventure, a tiny bakery smelled like home. Yeah, you convinced me to try a pastry I never would have picked myself. Now every time I walk past that street I think about that first bite and the powdered sugar you accidentally wore on your nose. I didn't tell you right away, I wanted one more excuse to keep looking at your face. You make every place better, every street, every view, every ordinary afternoon. You make every place better. A quiet little cafe, a crowded subway ride, a park bench after sunset. I never needed a perfect destination, as long as you're there. Anywhere feels exactly where I wanna be. We found a photo booth hidden inside an old shopping arcade. The first picture looked completely normal, the second one you crossed your eyes, the third you pulled me closer before the flash, the fourth we laughed so hard neither of us looked at the camera. It became my favorite one. You folded the photo strip and slipped it into my jacket pocket so you don't lose it, you whispered. I still check my pocket every 10 minutes after work just to make sure it was really there. Then we compared playlists, debated the greatest summer song ever made, and promised to send each other one new favorite
perfect because they're small. The sky slowly turned orange, then pink, then deep blue. Street lights blinked awake, one after another, like the whole neighborhood was cheering for us. We stopped on a bridge to watch the river carry reflections through the middle of the city. You leaned against my shoulder without saying a word. Some moments don't ask for conversation, they already know they'll be remembered. I realize happiness isn't always loud, sometimes it's hidden inside comfortable silence. Shared footsteps, unfinished stories, and the way your fingers find mine without either of us thinking. Those tiny moments never ask for attention, yet somehow they're the ones I remember most. You make every place better, every sunrise, every midnight drive, rainy afternoon, every bright summer evening. You turn simple moments into stories I'll still be smiling about years from now. You make every place better, not because the world changes, but because I do whenever you're beside me. So let's keep getting lost on the streets we never seen. Let's keep finding cafes without checking reviews. Let's keep filling our pockets with photo strips, ticket stubs, and little memories that nobody else would understand. Because if every new place comes with your smile, your laugh, your hand reaching for mine, then I already know the best destination will always be wherever we arrive together.
Hey, you walked in and the whole sky changed. My heart beats dancing, calling your name. Don't blink, don't wait, don't let this go. Tonight feels like the start of everything. You were standing underneath the bright blue station sign, smiling like you'd already guessed I'd be late. I hurried across the street with 2 iced drinks, trying not to spill them while pretending I wasn't nervous. You left before I even reached you, took 1 cup from my hand and said the weather looked too perfect to waste indoors. So we started walking with absolutely no destination. Every corner seemed to have music, every cafe looked inviting, every passing bicycle, every open window, every stranger smiling at someone they love somehow became part of our afternoon. You pointed toward a tiny record shop and we spent nearly an hour listening to songs neither of us had ever heard before. You danced between the aisles just to make me laugh. It worked. Maybe we don't need a perfect plan. Maybe happiness is simply saying yes to one more street, one more laugh, one more minute with you. You're the sunshine in my Saturday morning, the reason every ordinary moment glows. Take my hand, let the whole world keep spinning. We've already found exactly where we're supposed to go. When you smile, every traffic light turns green, every heartbeat sounds like a favorite melody. If this is what forever starts like, I never want this feeling to fade away. Keep running, keep laughing. You and me, that's all I need. We ran in bicycles without asking for a map and followed the river until the city slowly disappeared behind us. Wildflowers leaned across the path as the breeze carried the smell of summer. We stopped beside a small bridge where children were feeding ducks, and somehow even that ordinary little moment felt unforgettable. You challenged me to skip stones farther than you. You won, then you celebrated like you just won a championship. People passing by couldn't help smiling at your excitement, and before long I was laughing even harder than you were. We filled our phones with blurry photos, shared 1 pair of earphones, sang songs completely out of tune, and promised never to delete any picture that captured us exactly as we were. Not perfect, just unbelievably happy. Years from now, I probably won't remember what we ordered for lunch. I won't remember which street we turned on to first, but I'll remember how your eyes lit up every single time you looked back, tomorrow looks a little brighter because you're already waiting there. If love has a soundtrack, it's the sound of us laughing louder than the city, dreaming bigger than the skyline, and believing the best days are always the next ones we spend together. Hey, don't let go. The summer may end, the music may fade, the streets may grow quiet, but every new morning still begins with the happiest thought I know. I get to fall in love with you all over again.
Don't let the music stop. We're too close to sunrise now. One more song, one more dance. Let's make this night last somehow. The rooftop speakers echoed over sleeping city lights. Someone turned the volume higher. Everybody came alive. The skyline shimmered all around us, glowing underneath the stars. Every rooftop felt connected, like the whole town knew our hearts. You wore my jacket on your shoulders, though the night was still warm. Said it made you feel like taking part of this evening home. You spun around without a reason, arms wide open to the breeze. Watching you was all it took to make the world slow down for me. A stranger counted 3, 2, 1, and suddenly the whole crowd jumped together. One more song before sunrise, one more chance to sing. Every little memory starts with moments just like these. One more song before sunrise. Don't let go tonight. Love keeps getting louder every time you smile. If tomorrow comes too quick, you let it wait outside right now. This melody is all we need. Woo! We wandered through the side streets after leaving all the noise. Found a tiny 24-hour diner filled with sleepy, laughing voices. Shared a basket full of pancakes, stole each other's last French fry. Argued over jukebox records, both pretending we were right. Then we found an empty playground, glowing underneath the lamps. You climbed halfway up the slide, declaring this is still allowed. I couldn't help but laugh. Soon we both were acting like we hadn't grown up at all. Sometimes the best adventures begin when nobody is trying to impress anyone. Woo! Ja, 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 ja. The eastern sky grew brighter, soft blue replacing blackbirds began the morning chorus while the city stretched awake. Street sweepers rolled by slowly, coffee shops unlocked their doors. Everything felt brand new, like the world had pressed restart. You looked toward the horizon, then softly smiled at me. I don't even feel tired.
마이크 테스트. 하늘마음님 혹시 지금 방에 계신가요?
Give it back, maybe that's what happens when laughter, music, summer, and the right person all meet at exactly.
신규분 오셨는데 목소리 잘 들리시나요? 음악 소리하고 확인 좀 한번 해주실래요? 그러면 목소리 어떻습니까? 잘 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 제가 비율을 맞춰야 되는데 음악 소리하고 목소리하고 어떤지요? 음악 소리 때문에 목소리가 안 들리거나 그러진 않죠? 음악 소리 조금만 더요. 네. 자, 지금 어떠실까요? 좀 더 줄일까요? 그럼 음악 소리를 이렇게 해서 음악 소리를 좀 잔잔히 깔고요. 그럴까요? 네, 음악 소리 잔잔히 깔고 8월 11일 그렇습니까? 8월 11일 화요일 방송 시작하겠습니다. 자, 어저께는 제가 이제 계좌 이제 방송용 계좌하고 개인 매매 계좌하고 두 개 운영하다가 하나는 9포지션 그리고 하나는 이제 10포지션 이렇게 돼서 9포지션 됐던 것도 익절의 시간이 있었으나 조금 더 욕심을 부리면서 탈출의 타이밍을 놓쳐버렸습니다. 근데 그 부분이 어디 부분이었냐? 자, 요 부분이었어요. 요 부분. 혹시 여기 지금 방에 페라리님 오셨을까요? 자, 페라리님이 여기에서 이렇게 물려 있다가 라이브입니다. 데모 아닙니다. 자, 이렇게 떨어지고 있다가 올라갈 때 여기 페라리님이 물려서 저희는 ECN 계좌 아니고 스탠다드 계좌예요. 스탠다드 계좌라서 그렇습니다. 하늘마음님은 ECN 계좌로 하셔가지고 그런 거고, 저희는 수수료가 없습니다. 수수료가 없고 ECN 계좌가 아니기 때문에 스탠다드 계좌이기 때문에 그렇습니다. 자, 답변이 되셨을길. 카톡 여기 (7271-9994) 자, 여기 있으니까 뭐 개인적인 질문은 여기다가 해주시면 되세요. 자, 여기에서 물려서 이렇게 끌고 가면서 자, 요 자리에서 익절할 수가 있었어요. 요 자리에서 익절할 수 있었는데 익절을 못했습니다. 방송도 돌려보고 피드백이랑 백테스팅을 다 해보니까 과연 내가 왜 이 자리에서 익절을 안 하고 왜 여기까지 다 봤을까? 한 번 더 내려오는 걸 봐야 됐었나? 자, 여기 라인 봤을 때 찍고 올라가는 흐름에서 볼륨 중심선에서 했었어야 되는데 거기에서 못한 게 일단은 패착이었습니다. 거기서 못했던 게 패착이었고, 그러면서 아웃 포지션 잡혔던 건 익절이 안 됐고 자동으로 잡아놓은 요 계좌만 지금 살아 있었습니다. 그러면서 요 계좌를 끌고 가다가 하나가 계좌가 물려 있어서 그게 좀 억울했나 봐요. 어저께 뭐에 씌였는지 또 영웅 심리가 생겼는지 모르겠지만 또 그런 끝까지 밀고 가는 영매매를 또 다시 한번 해버리는, 어저께 또 저 역시도 영매매로 자, 상향에 올라가고 있던 이 흐름을 하방으로 계속 물렸다는 이유만으로 자, 물타기만 했어요. 물타기. 자, 불타기 했어도 됐는데. 그리고 어저께 우리 방송 중에 이제 교육 들으시는 이제 원래 오프라인에 사시는 분인데 이제 온라인 와서 해주셨던 이제 주원님이랑 얘기를 하다 보니까 여기 라인 또 넘어가는 그 라인에서 어떻게 됐냐, 해칭할 부분을 해칭을 또 못 해버렸어요. 그러면서 계속 올라가면서 새벽 4시 5시까지 버티다가 아침에 여기에서 제 거를 딱 터트리고 그리고 이제 그 다음부터 떨어지더라고요. 그래서 이제 어저께 갔었던 여기 0.7, 0.7, 0.7을 세 개를 순차적으로 이렇게 받쳐놨던 것들을 오늘 한 3시, 4시 요경쯤에 수익이 났다가 요 부분에서 수익이 나고 있었어요. 요 부분. 그래서 이 떨어지는 폭에 이렇게 플래그가 만들길래 하락수 배경 만들길래 이거 올라갈 수도 있겠는데 여기가 전환점이겠는데 라고 생각을 했지만 어떤 이유에서는지 모르겠지만 어떤 근거가 없이 그냥 끌고 가버린 거예요. 방송 키면서 여러분들과 함께 하면서 복수해야겠다는 마음으로 여기다 걸어놨던 걸 익절했을 걸 여기다 다시 걸었어요. 욕심낸 거죠. 또 한 번. 그러면서 제 걸 익절을 안 시키고 이렇게 지금 현재 올라가고 있는 중입니다. 그래서 10시 지금 현재 시간은 4분이고요. 오늘 좀 봐야 될 게 좀 많은 게 9시 15분에 ADP 고용지표가 있었어요. ADP 고용지표가 있었고 이 고용지표가 잠깐만요. ADP 주간 고용 보고서가 이전에는 15K였는데 9시 15분에 발표하면서 8.25K까지 지금 떨어져 있습니다. 그래서 이제 요거를 보면 내일 과연 CPI 때 지금 상황으로 보면은 이제 내일 오전까지 뭐 빠질 만큼 빠지고 나서 다시 한번 상승하는 흐름으로 가지 않을까 이렇게 보고 있습니다. 자, 현재 상황을 좀 보면 자, 달러가 지금 움직임이 이렇게 돼서 여기 떨어졌을 때 여기 올라왔거든요, 골드가. 그리고 나서 다시 올라가길래 골드 이제 더 떨어지겠구나 싶었는데 달러가 올라간 만큼 골드가 떨어지지 않았어요. 이제 그 이유 중에 가장 큰 원인이 어떤 거였냐면 자, 그 중에 가장 큰 이유가 자, 오일하고 골드하고 거의 디커플링 되는 이런 모습, 그리고 흐름도 이렇게 되는 모습으로 지금 가고 있습니다. 자, 여기 달러만 보고 있던 흐름에서 이란과 이란과 미국의 싸움이 점진적으로 엄청나게 골드의 중요한 요소로 지금 가고 있는 중이에요. 그러면서 달러 인덱스도 지금 계속 빠지고 있거든요. 그러면서 이제 골드가 올라갈 수 있는 이 원동력을 가지고 있는데 최근에 들어서는 아시겠지만 변동폭이 생각보다 커요. 그리고 우리가 이제 기존에 경험하지 않았던 이런 상황들이 나오고, 그래서 저는 지금 분석은 (39) 라인에서 한 번 더 간다라고 보고 있고, 요 라인을 이제 뚫고 간다 이렇게 보고 있는데, 저는 이제 요 라인대 자, 이렇게 지금 보고 있습니다. 오늘 그 미장 열리고 나서. 그래서 일단 타겟 라인을 그래도 끝까지 여기까지 가져가 볼 거고요. 그래도 안 된다 그러면 요 선상 언저리면 그냥 여기 마지막 0.7라 잡은 요 사이에서 그냥 익절을 해놓는 게 나을 것 같아요. 너무 많이 수익을 먹으려고 하고 어저께 손실봤던 폭을 다 복구는 못하지만 손실봤던 폭을 복구하려는 마음이 강하다 보니까 그렇게 또 좀 무리 아닌 무리수도 좀 던지는 것 같다. 원래 이제 리스크를 줄이면서 한 입 두 입 먹고 이렇게 하는데 지금 그 한 입 두 입도 못 먹고 뇌동매매하고 지금 분노가 좀 이렇게 올라오면서 많은 반성을 했어요. 그래서 과연 내가 방송 컨셉이 이렇게 해서 될 것인가, 그냥 내가 그냥 매매에만 집중을 해야 될 건 아닌가. 물론 이제 선물 거래가 손실 볼 수도 있고 수익 볼 수도 있고 하는데, 내가 기준에 서야 되는데 내가 무조건 수익 내는 모습만 보여주는 게 다가 아니라 내가 기준을 서야 되는데 내가 기준을 못 서고 나 역시도 분노 매매하고 좀 내동 매매하는 모습은 아닌가, 좀 냉철하지 못한 모습을 보여준 게 아닌가, 이러다가 예능으로 갈 것 같더라고요, 내 방송이. 자, 어쨌든 그래서 그냥 제 기준으로 그냥 제 개인 매매로만 그냥 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 이게 점점 방송이 산으로 가는 것 같아가지고 어쨌든 좀 고민이 많습니다. 이제 이런 식으로 거래하고 이런 식으로 방송하다가는 제가 이제 너덜너덜해질 것 같아가지고. 자, 그랬고요. 자, 하늘마음님, 이제 뭐 처음 오셔가지고 이제 이런저런 얘기를 해주셨는데 반갑고요. 일단 방송에는 타 BJ 얘기하는 거는 좀 삼가해 주시면 됩니다. 그리고 아시아장에서는 유럽장 골드하고 아시아장이나 유럽장은 골드를 하시고 미장 본장은 나스닥 하는 편이시라고 하는데, 이제 지수 매매를 하신다라고 하신 거고, 오전에 항승도 가끔 한다고 했는데 관망하는 편이라고 얘기해 주셨습니다. 자, 5일 같은 경우에는 스프레드 심해서 MT5로는 안 하고 메타트레이더로 안 한다는 말씀 해주셨고, 개인적으로 골드 원자재 같은 리딩 세션이 다르다 보니 본장을 리딩하는 건 중요한 것 같습니다. 그거 얘기 맞는 것 같아요. 그래서 본장에서 저는 지금 이렇게 뉴스와 달러와의 상관관계 이런 것들을 계속 정보를 전달해드리면서 EA 반자동 시스템 매매로 이제 일정한 알고리즘을 기준으로 두고 반자동으로 이렇게 거래를 하고 있습니다. 그래서 매일 22시부터 24시까지는 제가 이제 본방 교육 및 정보 전달을 드리고 있고요. 그리고 이제 오후 방송이나 이런 것들은 제가 매매하면서 같이 공유하고 싶은 것들 있으면 방송 켜서 이렇게 하고 있습니다. 자, 이제 자주 오셔가지고 좋은 얘기도 많이 해주시고 많은 얘기 나누면서 받아가실 거 받아가시고 도움 되실 거 도움 받으시면 좋을 것 같아요. 자, 일단은 볼린저 밴드 매매는 아닌데, 이제 저희가 이제 볼린저 밴드를 이렇게 켜놓는 것들을 보면 이제 처음 오신 분들은 볼린저 밴드 매매하시는 건가요? 이렇게 문의하시는 분들이 많아요. 그래서 요거는 제가 계속 말씀드리지만 저희 방송은 기본적으로 ICT 플러스 추세 지지를 기준으로 거래를 하고 있습니다. 여기서 이제 플러스 뉴스와 정치는 아니고 각 달러 지수 5일 요런 것들을 상관관계로 같이 보면서 지금 흐름이 이렇게 흘러가고 있구나, 추세가 이렇게 가고 있구나 라는 거를 읽어내는 걸로 볼린저 밴드를 보고 있습니다. 그래서 볼린저 밴드의 추세 이제 이렇게 보면 보조 지표에 보면 기본적으로 메타트레이더에 깔려 있는 게 이제 여기에 있습니다. 보조 지표 여기에 있어요. 그래서 추세, 오실레이터, 거래량 이렇게 나와 있어요. 그리고 ATR, 뭐 ATR이면 또 이렇게 ATR 삽입하시고 싶으면 사서 하시는 거고, 이제 제공이 되는 게 있고 제공이 안 되는 게 있고, 거래량 그럼 이제 거래량 이런 것들 뭐 내가 할 건지. 그래서 추세에서는 뭐 이제 에버리징 딕세션 무빙 이렇게 있고, 볼린저 밴드 있고, 뭐 여러 가지 이렇게 있습니다. 무빙 에버리지 이렇게 이평선 하는 것들이 있고. 근데 이제 저는 이제 볼린저 밴드 그리고 추세 지지 저항만 가지고 보고 있습니다. 그래서 요거 추세선 확인하시고 싶으신 분들은 그렇게 확인하셔서 하시면 되고요. 자, 현재 시간 10시 13분이고 많이 지금 흥분하는 상태고, 원래 산에 좀 올라가서 마음을 좀 다잡고 와야 되나 이럴 정도로 좀 가슴도 많이 답답하고 잠도 안 오고 그랬었습니다. 그래서 7월 말에도 한번 청산 당했었는데 그때는 이제 제가 실수한 거고, 어저께 같은 경우에는 좀 객기 부린 게 아닌가, 영웅 심리 보여주려고 하는 마음, 이런 게 했던 게 아닌가. 그래서 이제 내가 뭐가 그렇게 잘났다고, 난 전문가도 아닌데 내가 이렇게 누구를 가르칠 정도까지 가르칠 누군가한테 이제 정보 전달까지는 해줄 수는 있지만 이건 쇼맨십을 내가 보여줄 정도까지의 그 정도의 급은 아닌데 내가 너무 그러는 건 아닌가, 너무 까분 건 아닌가, 이런 생각이 또 나도 이렇게 방송을 하다 보니까 점점 그런 생각이 들더라고요. 그래서 어차피 우리 방송은 실전 구라 없는 실전 매매 방송이기 때문에 다 같이 어쨌든 이렇게 하면서 수익을 좀 보셨으면 좋겠던 좋은 마음에, 그리고 이제 우리 오프라인에서 공부하시는 분들 위주로 하다가 이제 온라인에서 이제 오시는 분들 같이 이렇게 투합해가지고 제가 이제 제가 아는 부분에 대해서 설명해드리고 매매 이렇게 해드립니다 이러는데, 이게 진짜 겸손해야 돼. 저도 뭐 이제 이 자리를 비로소 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이제 멘토님도 계시고 저희 스승님도 계시지만 이렇게 하지 않아요. 이렇게 선물 거래하시는 분들이 이렇게 하지 않아요. 말씀도 많이 없고 진짜 실전 매매의 진짜 실전 고수들은 그러더라고요. 근데 내가 뭐라고 한 가지 매매도 잘 이렇게 못하면서 방송까지 하면서 이렇게 영웅 심리까지 했나, 이제 조금 그런 좀 자책 아닌 자책 같은 거를 좀 했습니다. 자, 이렇게 지금 떨어지는 부분, 이렇게 떨어지고 이런 상황이 이제 이렇게 비비면서 이렇게 내려가는 상황이 나왔다라는 건 이제 이게 이렇게 하락으로 수렴했다라고 볼 수 있어요. 이제 하단 부분은 이제 제가 이게 이렇게 해드렸었는데, 이 부분을 이렇게 요 라인 부분을 뚫고 지금 현재 볼린저 밴드로 추세가 이렇게 전환되어 있는 모습, 5분봉 기준입니다. 추세가 전환되어 있는 모습이 지금 나와 있고, 15분봉 이제 1분봉은 이제 스캘핑 하시는 분들이 보시는 걸 추천드리고, 스캘핑 하지 않는 분들은 1분봉 보면 움직임 폭이 막 너무 크기 때문에 1분봉 보고 단타 치시지 않으실 분들은 1분봉 보는 걸 추천드리지 않습니다. 그러면 5분봉, 그리고 조금 더 높은 타임, 레오님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 높은 타임에서도 봐도 지금 떨어진 폭의 변곡상을 타고 올라가는 중, 이제 이렇게 볼 수 있습니다. 그래서 추세를 볼 때 5분봉, 15분봉을 보고선 하는 게 더 좋고, 더 큰 채널에서 볼 때는 이제 1시간봉, 그리고 4시간봉 이렇게 보는 게 좋습니다. 반갑습니다, 레오님. 레오님, 저도 어저께 그 아침 거 혹시 제 거 보셨어요? 객기 부리다가 지금 7월 말에 터지고 어저께도 오늘 아침에 결국 터져버렸는데, 6시 57분에 매매 보면서 봤는데, 새벽 아침인데도 막 흥분도가 가라앉지가 않아서, 자, 오늘 그래도 하루 종일 잠도 안 오고, 자, 그러고 있었습니다. 지금 이렇게 큰 손실을 연속으로 이렇게 2번 맞다 보니까, 출금은 5만 불 했는데, 지금 청산을 5만 불 당해서, 지금 생각했던 거하고 너무 달라가지고 7월달 수익도 많이 없는데, 8월달에는 그래도 뭐 기본적인 거 하면 저번 달에 뭐 손실 본 거 다 만회하겠지, 그냥 이렇게 그냥 너무 낙천적으로만 생각한 게 아닌가 그랬는데, 조금 이게 분노가 이번에는 좀 사그라들지 않았던 그런 날이었습니다. 오늘 방송을 해야 될지 말아야 될지도 고민을 엄청 많이 했어요. 막 방송이고 뭐고 이거 매매고 뭐고. 근데 이제 다른 여러분들이 많이 힘도 주시고 많이 응원도 해주시고 또 기다리고 있다라는 말도 많이 해주시고 그러셔서 힘을 얻어내서 하고 있는데, 사실 조금 많이 기운이 좀 없습니다. 이게 사실 청산 한번 당하고 나면 멘탈이 아무리 강해도 하루 이틀은 가요. 그죠? 그래서 뭐 지금 뭐 다른 거 크게 우리가 원래 기존에 매매했던 거랑 같이 뭐 크게 편하게 하세요. 눈물 난다 진짜 레오님. 진짜 눈물 나. 제가 그동안 좀 건방졌던 것 같아요. 진짜 눈물 납니다. 눈물 나. 자, 일단은 어저께 잡아놨던 0.7, 0.7, 0.7 해서 총 2.1낫은 셀 포지션을 갖고 있었고요. 오후 한 3시쯤에 수익을 한 2,600불 정도까지 수익으로 좀 나고 있다가 요 부분까지 나고 있다가 전환만 안 되면 한 판은 더 떨어질 수 있겠다. 그냥 막연한 뇌동매매로 오늘 그때도 기다리고 있었습니다. 이게 사람이 심리가 진짜 중요한 게 내가 이 정도 2,600불, 3,000불 먹었으면 그냥 되잖아요. 근데 어저께 손실난 폭이 있으니까 그게 부족한 거야. 그리고 어저께 만약에 요 자리까지 온다고 하면 어저께 물렸던 게 다 풀린다라는 것 때문에 여기까지도 끌고 가려고 했던 거. 요게 일단은 저의 매매의 패착이었고, 일단은 정말 죄송하지만 이제 제가 뭐라고 제가 응원을 하겠습니까? 제 매매나 좀 전념하고 제 매매나 좀 열심히 하겠습니다. 그래야 될 것 같아요. 어쨌든 제가 뭐 제 거 기준으로 뭐 여러분들이 보시는 분도 계시겠지만 우리는 이제 추세를 계속 확인하면서 이게 각자의 판단으로 해야 돼요. 그죠? 근데 이제 마음이 여리다 보고 정이 많다 보니까 물린 분 계시면 물린 분 응원해드리고 이제 이렇게 하다 보니까 결국 이제 내 거 매매는 냉철하게 못하는 점. 남 탓하는 게 아니라 내가 봤을 때 내가 그 부분이 좀 패착이 아니었나 싶습니다. 자, 이 부분 일단 지금 나와 있는 게 이제 추세가 하락 추세에서 다시 전환되는 이렇게 모습이 나오고 있습니다. 다 이제 상승 추세에서는 이제 다시 내려오려면 이제 이런 느낌으로 추세가 와야 되기 때문에 장 시작하고 나서 이제 어떻게 움직이는지 좀 볼게요. 어저께도 어떤 움직임으로 나왔는지 확인했고 오늘 상황은 4,300 분석에서는 40라인 여기까지 보고 나서 그리고 다시 상승하는 흐름으로 보고 있더라고요. 과연 이제 미장 열리고 나서 어떤 흐름으로 나갈 것인지 좀 볼 거고요. 앞서서도 말씀드렸지만 미 달러하고 지금 오일하고 요 상관관계가 좀 얽히고 설키고 하면서 달러 대비해서 골드가 가는 느낌이 좀 아니에요. 지금 달러가 조금 등락폭이 오히려 골드보다 더 심하게 왔다 갔다 하면서 좀 많이 흔들어대고 있어요. 그리고 지금 지정학적 리스크 지금 뉴스들을 확인해 보니까 이란하고 미국의 페라님 오셨네요. 자, 그러면서 어저께 조금 잘못되어 있던 모습이 좀 비춰졌고 이제 이란 협상이 뭐 상당히 진전되어 있다라는 지금 이슈들이 있습니다. 그래서 오일 값이 지금 81달러까지는 그래도 유지되고 있다. 더 올라가려고 했던 폭은 좀 멈춰 있고 내려가고 있다. 그리고 10년 국채가 떨어지는 모습이 보이고 달러 인덱스가 빠지는 모습이 보이는데도 불구하고 골드가 그만큼 올라가지는 않다. 그래서 지금은 그렇게 보는 건 아니다. 그래서 오늘은 일단은 그렇게 보고요. 오늘 미장 열리는 거 보고 골드의 흐름이 어떤지 보고 내일은 이제 정말 중요한 CPI 발표 있습니다. 그래서 만약에 이제 오늘 상황이랑 CPI 발표랑 제가 분석해보고 더 끌고 갈 수 있으면 더 끌고 가서 하방 쪽으로 간다 그러면 더 끌고 가서 지금 이렇게 포지션 유지해놨던 것들을 더 많이 한번 가져가 볼게요. 그래서 수익을 한번 제가 예전에는 뭐 수익 정말 한번 각 잡고 만들 때는 뭐 주에 뭐 10,000불, 20,000불까지는 아니어도 10,000불, 15,000불까지도 수익을 냈거든요. 이제 과거 영상에서도 있고 뭐 하루 동안 해가지고 뭐 한 30,000불 정도 수익 번 영상도 있고 어쨌든 뭐 그런데 그런 모습도 이제 조금 이제 제가 근데 이게 제가 이제 걱정됐던 거는 제 취지는 리스크 선물 거래하면서 리스크 관리가 제일 중요하잖아요. 제가 선택할 때는 제 경험상에선 그래요. 그래서 리스크를 최대한 줄이면서 그런 부분들을 제가 선봉에 쓰면서 해드리고 싶었던 게 자, 제가 리스크 관리를 하는 것들을 여러분들한테 얘기해드리고 싶은 게 이제 제 방송의 컨셉이고, 그리고 뉴스 정보 전달, 여러분들이 쉽게, 이제 정보 전달을 얻을 수 없는 것들, 그 뉴스들을 크로스 체크해서 제가 한꺼번에 이제 얘기해드리는 게 컨셉이었는데, 지금 제가 컨셉을 좀 잘못 잡고 있는 것 같아요. 제 매매나 좀 열심히 잘 하면서 해야 된다. 근데 이제 제가 갈 때도 조금 무리해서 들어갈 때가 있거든요. 저도 저만의 승부 볼 때가 있단 말이에요. 근데 그것들을 자꾸 보면 도파민 생긴다 하더라고요. 따라해 보시려고. 그러니까 정말 위험하잖아요. 그죠? 이 선물 거래가 안 그래도 위험한데 제가 거래 라수를 막 올리면서 거래를 하면 수익 막 내는 것들을 보면 저렇게 해도 되는구나, 나도 한번 해볼까, 이런 생각이 들까봐 그랬는데, 지금은 일단 제가 손실을 너무 많이 봐서, 일단 수익 내는 거에 전념하도록 하겠습니다. 절대 좀 따라하지 마시고, 저렇게 해서 저렇게 수익을 낼 수도 있구나, 박프로는 저렇게 하는 거구나, 이렇게만 받아들이셨으면 좋겠어요. 그래서 투자고지 이렇게 했고, 근데 절대 따라하지 않으셨으면 좋겠고, BJJ님 3904님 감사합니다. 우리 방에는 진짜 다들 좋으신 분들밖에 없으신 것 같아. 사실 멘탈 살짝 나가 있어요 지금. 멘탈 나간 게 아니라 어떤 느낌이냐면 조금 분노? 이렇게 연속으로 털려본 지가 진짜 완전 초보 때 말고는 없거든요. 근데 지금 이렇게 돼서 조금 멘탈이 좀 멘탈이 흔들린다. 분노하고 있다. 좀 화가 났다. 많이 격양돼 있다. 좀 이런 느낌입니다. 잠도 진짜 잠이 안 와. 억울해서 열받고 나 왜 그랬지? 이거 또 그랬네. 막 이러면서 자, 일단 어쨌든 선물 거래 하시는 분들은 뭐 제 마음 다 아실 거예요. 근데 이제 막상 당하는 사람 입장에서는 좀 이제 억울하고 열받고 하니까 이제 하소연 또 했고 또 응원해 주시는 여러분들 계셔서 너무 감사합니다. 자, 일단은 이제 4분 남았으니까요. 요거 4분 하고 또 이제 BJ3904님이 또 좋은 얘기 해주셨으니까 힘 얻어서 또 이렇게 한번 해보면서 또 이제 정보 전달 드리고 지금 방향이 어떻게 되고 있는지 리딩 해드리고 추세 읽어드리고 이렇게 지금 차트가 현재 흐름이 어떻게 되고 있는지 이렇게 정보 전달 최대한 해드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 일단 해칭한 부분 요거 1랏 해칭 해놨는데요. 요거 지금 수익 중이고, 그리고 여기 부분에서 나왔을 때 수익됐었던 부분 이제 이렇게 됐는데, 요거 그냥 제가 임의적으로 그냥 뭐 꼭 예언 안 하고 제가 그냥 손절할 수 있으면 손절하고 수익 낼 수 있으면 또 수익 내고 이렇게 할게요. 해칭하고 수익 내고 이렇게 하면서 따라하지 마시고. 자, 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 좀 이해해 주셔서 감사합니다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 27분이고요. 오늘 ADP 고용 지표 발표 있었어요. 우리 이제 중요한 게 내일 있을 CPI죠. 과연 CPI 때는 어떻게 움직일 것인지. 자, 좀 보는 식으로 하면 좋을 것 같습니다. 자, 일단은 EA는 계속 잡히고 있어요. 그래서 EA 보시면서 하실 분들은 하시고, 자, 이제 지금 여기 고점 있는 이 어깨선상 라인을 올라갔기 때문에, 이제 장 시작하고 만약에 이제 N파동으로 간다 그러면 이제 이렇게 내려가야 되는데, 일단은 이렇게 저는 한번 갈 수 있는지 보고, 만약에 그러지 않고 여기 아가리 벌려서 이렇게 흐름 타고 가면 힘 실어서 바이로 힘 실어서 갈게요. 그리고 양방향 매매 어차피 여기 잡혀져 있는 거 뭐 내면 손절할 수도 있고, 아니면 또 CPI 발표하고선 또 떨어질 수도 있잖아요. 빔. 그래서 이제 그렇게 보면 될 것 같습니다. 자, 어저께 급락 나왔던 데가 어디지? 여기 자리였나? 아, 여기 자리였나 보다. 급락 나왔던 데가. 이렇게 한번 빠지고, 아, 여기 자리였나? 급락 나왔던 데가? 자, 어저께도 올리는 폭도 이렇게 내렸다가 이렇게 올리는 폭도 올리다가 뭐 이런 거 나왔었어요. 이런 거. 그러니까 상승 바이로 이렇게 흐름 잘 잡고 갔다 하시는 분들도 이렇게 내려오는 빔이 있죠. 빔. 요 빔을 이 빔이 무섭긴 무서운데, 이 빔을 버텨낼 수 있는 경험을 해봐야 되는데 그런 경험할 때가 많지는 않죠. 경험 최대한 안 하는 게 제일 좋고요. 자, 이제 1초 됩니다. 렛츠고. 자, 떨어지고 시작하고 있고요. 아, 더 올라가겠는데 이거 이러면. 자, 좀 볼게요. 자, 시작하는 달러 인덱스 이렇게 지금 많이 흔들어내죠. 이렇게 떨어지는 폭대 올라갔고요. 이렇게 더 올라갈 때 이거 덜 떨어졌어요. 그러니까 골드가 아직까지 힘이 강하다라는 생각을 우리는 하셔야 돼요. 지금 올라갔기 때문에 떨어질 거다라는 생각을 가지면 안 돼요. 자, 일단 81.55달러, 오일 가격은 81.55달러고, 나스닥은 시작하자마자 이제 하락으로 시작했습니다. 지수 매매 하시는 분들은 최소한 15분 정도는 관망하시는 거 추천드립니다. 이제 오늘 보신 하늘님. 아, 5억 번 사람도 1억 잃으면 잠 안 온다고 하더라고요. 아, 그런가요? 그러니까 우리는 이제 몇 억씩도 벌 수 있는데, 그죠? 근데 저는 이제 막 일확천금을 벌 수 있는 느낌은 아니에요. 사실. 제 매매 기법은 뭐 1,000만 원 갖고 1억, 뭐 한 달에 1억 번다 뭐 이런 느낌은 아니에요. 근데 그래도 한 달에 3,000만 원, 5,000만 원 정도는 우리가 따박따박 벌어갈 수 있는, 그리고 대부분의 우리 회원님들 보면 한 달에 한 15,000불, 2만불, 이제 계좌 구자를 좀 여러 개 하시는 분들은 뭐 3만불, 4만불 이렇게 정도 벌면 4만불 해도 1,400원이니까 56, 4만불이 지금 5,600만원 정도밖에 안 되나요? 지금 1,500원대가 이제 아니니까 한 5,600, 6천만원이 조금 안 되네요. 그죠? 한 달에. 그래도 이제 선물 매매 한다 그러면 최소한 한 달에 2천만원, 3천만원은 벌어 가야죠. 그죠? 그거를 하기 위해서 하는 거니까. 자, 일단은 1분봉 지금 빠져있는 모습으로 지금 흔들어대는 모습 보여지고 있고요. 두 번째 봉. 자, 시작과 함께 이렇게 양전으로 시작했기 때문에, 양전으로 이렇게 시작했고 지금 음봉으로 가고 있기 때문에 5분봉 기준으로는 음봉으로 나왔습니다. 5분봉으로 나왔고, 우리 방송은 볼린저 밴드 매매는 아니지만 지금 이렇게 흔들리면서 지금 여기 볼린저 밴드 요 사이 중간까지 중간선에 있기 때문에 아직까지도 상승의 흐름이 끊기지는 않았다. 추세가 전환되지는 않았다. 이렇게 말씀드릴 수 있습니다. 자, 그러면은 뭐 우리가 요런 라인에서도 한번 이제 스캘핑 하시는 분들은 요런 라인에서 잡아보고, 그 그 다음에 뭐 1대 뭐 1 비율로 스캘핑 하셔도 되고, 아니면은 이렇게 벌리는 거 기준으로 또 변곡이 이렇게 흐름 타고 올라간다는 거 기준으로 뭐 분할로 매수해서 가져가셔도 좋고, 네, 그렇습니다. 자, 일단은 떨어지고 있으니까요. 떨어지고 있을 때, 자, 여기 지금 마이너스 잡혀 있기 때문에 조금 더 떨어지면, 한 요 정도 라인 오면, 저는 계약을 좀 하나씩 더 받아볼 생각입니다. 자, 5분봉 기준으로 볼린저 밴드 중심에 와 있습니다. 자, 1분봉 기준으로 이렇게 돼 있고, 자, 우리 EA는 0.02, 0.03 두 포지션 잡혀 있습니다. 자, 더 떨어지고 있어요. 잘 떨어지고 있고요. 여기 오면은 하나 더 받아볼게요. 여기가 0.74382. 여기 요게 0.7랏 건 거거든요. 0.7랏 건 거니까 스위칭 해서 요거 셀 잡은 것들 승화시키고, 그 다음에 여기서 바이로 이렇게 끌고 가볼게요. 내려오면 이제 저는 저 기준으로 할게요. 이제 같이 제가 이제 방송하는 분들 다 같이 의견을 수렴해서 이제 하면 되게 좋은데, 다 같이 수익 내면 좋잖아요. 근데 이게 선물 거래가 사실 그게 어려운 것 같아요. 제가 볼 때. 아무리 잘하는 사람도 이게 내가 좀 이렇게 선봉에 서서 끌고 가고 싶은 마음, 이런 게 있었었나 봐요. 왜냐면 자꾸 이제 막 상담하다 보고 얘기 듣다 보고 하면, 청산 당했어요, 막 이제 이런 얘기를 너무 많이 듣고, 제가 이제 뭐 다는 아니지만 위로 많이 해드리고 또 할 수 있다라는 또 에너지 드리고 막 이렇게 하잖아요. 그러면서 이제 조금 하여튼 그랬던 것 같습니다. 자, 일단은 잘 빠지고 있고요. 볼린저 밴드 여기 하단선, 그리고 그 다음 아래 지지선은 4382 부분입니다. 82 부분이고, 잘 잡은 것 같아요. 자, 여기니까 여기 아래로 더 떨어지면 요거 익절하고 바이 포지션 요거 끌고 가고 있었던 건 추세를 바꿔보던지 한번 해볼게요. 바꿀지 안 바꿀지는 이제 흐름 보면서 할게요. 자, EA는 지금 0.02, 0.03, 0.05 세 포지션 바이로 잡혔습니다. 자, 3904님은 어떤 거래 하시죠? 지수 하시나요? 나스닥 하시나요? 자, 익절 나이스 샷. 자, 뺐다가 아래 꼬리 달고 올라가면서 익절. 자, 이렇게 뺐다가 다시 이렇게 올릴 수도 있기 때문에 조금 좀 길게 보고 할게요. 어차피 오늘 화요일이기 때문에 제가 이렇게 이렇게 잘 걸어 놓고 익절 잘 내거든요. 만약에 이제 제가 중간중간 설명 안 드리고 저 기준으로 해서는 익절하면 왜 이렇게 익절했는지 이렇게 얘기해 드릴게요. 골드 하시는구나. 그래서 그러셨구나. 하여튼 제 방송 오시면서 뭐 멘토링을 받으시던지 차트를 같이 이렇게 보시던지, 쟤는 저렇게 하는구나, 그래서 박프로보다 더 좋은 자리에서 이렇게 거래를 하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 원래 이런 거 있어요. 저도 옛날에 그런 거 해봤는데 다른 사람이 물려 있어. 그럼 나 그 반대로 가는 거야. 그러면은 꼭 수익을 내더라고. 쟤는 손실만 보니까. 뭐 그런 거 있습니다. 그래서 이제 본인 판단 하에 나는 이렇게 가는데 내가 뭐 반대로 간다면 반대로도 이렇게 포지션을 좀 보시고 내가 읽는 거 하는 대로. 영진님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 자, 구독 안 해도 되는데요. 자, 좋아요 하나 부탁드립니다. 자, 요렇게 전형적으로 5분봉 기준으로 1분봉 기준으로 봐야 되겠다. 전형적으로 자 요렇게 여기가 지금 시초 첫 자리입니다. 이제 요 라인 4397에서 4399 이제 그 4400 라인을 이제 뚫고 올라갈 것 같은데 이렇게 도지 모습 나오면서 이렇게 뺐다가 다시 이렇게 올리고 흔들어대는 게 지수매매에서 이렇게 막 흔들어대는 모습이 지수매매에서 많이 나와. 나스닥에서. 근데 이제 골드도 이렇게 흔들고 이해관계가 유동성을 서로 맞물리고 하는 것들이 많아요. 어제 하셨어요? 감사합니다. 자, 오늘 또 할 수 있습니다. 어저께 해도 한 번만 하시겠다. 구독을 어저께 하셨다 이 말씀이신가요? 자, 이렇게 상승으로 올라가고 있고 이렇게 돼 있는데 아까 여기 하단 오면은 하단이나 여기 지지선 오면 하나 받아보려고 그랬는데 그렇게 되진 않았네요. 자, 40분 되면 이제 5분봉 두 번째 란이 나옵니다. 자, 어쨌든 음봉과 양봉을 하면서 다시 제자리에 왔고요. 자, 흔들어대는 폭이 지금 5분 동안 요 정도 라인에 나와 있습니다. 이제 뭐 많이 올라왔다가 내려오면 자 여기 라인에서도 한번 잡아볼 수 있는 미장 시초 라인에서 잡아볼 수 있는 라인이 되기 때문에 첫 15분간이 엄청 중요해요. 어떻게 움직이는지 다들 알고 계시죠? 그래서 이제 우리 EA랑 같이 보면 되고 EA는 지금 0.02 한 포지션 바이 포지션으로 잡혔습니다. 자, 1분봉. 자, 40분봉이고요. 5분봉은 자, 음봉으로 시작했습니다. 5분봉. 음봉으로 시작했고요. 자, 아직도 추세는 상승의 흐름에 볼린저 밴드 중심선 안에 있기 때문에 매매하실 분들은 소매매하실 분들은 여기 안에서 놓으시면 될 것 같아요. 추세 흐름. 어차피 스캘핑 이제 저기 손매매 하시는 분들은 보셨어요? 조금 그거 좀 잠깐 까먹고 있었는데 또 말씀해 주셔서 그거 이제 제가 방송 이거 전에 왜 그렇게 됐고 어떻게 됐는지 이렇게 설명했어요. 다시 한번 설명드리자면 이제 방송용 계좌하고 제 개인용 계좌하고 그다음에 소액 계좌 이렇게 나눠서 계좌 관리를 하면서 운영을 하고 있는데 지금 요 방송용 계좌에서는 10포지션을 잡아서 익절이 됐어요. 근데 이제 9포지션 잡고 한 게 있어요. 왜냐하면 우리 같이 오프라인에서 거래하시는 분이 9포지션밖에 안 하시거든. 맥스가. 그래서 응원하는 마음으로 같이 좀 끌고 가면서 좀 익절되기를 바라는 마음에 그거 되고 나면 해야지라고 생각하면서 뭐가 씌었나봐요. 제가 생각이. 그러면서 좀 냉철하게 판단 못하고 이러면서 영매매에서 추세가 올라가는 걸 눈에 뻔히 보이는데도 불구하고 계속 물타기 하면서 그렇게 객기 부리면서 터졌고 7월 말에도 제가 한번 터졌거든요. 근데 이게 제가 곰곰하게 생각해 보니까 이 방송 컨셉을 제가 잘못 잡은 것 같아요. 막 영웅심리 제가 막 이렇게 알려드리는 느낌으로 가는 건데 제가 볼 때는 이 시청자 형님들이 오신 형님들이 나보다 거래 더 잘해. 그죠? 나보다 수익 더 잘 내. 내가 뭐라고. 그만 까불어야겠어요. 어쨌든 그쵸. 맞죠. 형님들이 거래 더 잘하셔. 제가 볼 때. 제가 이거 정보를 전달해 드리는 거 그리고 추세를 보면서 그냥 얘기해 드리면 초보자를 위해서 이렇게 했고 이제 원래 우리 방송에는 이제 60대 이상 분들이 많았단 말이에요. 이제 그랬는데 이제 60대 분들이 10시 이렇게 넘어서까지만 이제 방송 못 보다 보니까 방송 컨셉 맨 처음에는 제가 막 이렇게 얘기 딱 잡아놓고 하루 500불 수익 나면 익절 이러면 까불면서 했단 말이에요. 그러니까 어저께 그러니까 영매매 걸린 거예요. 영매매. 이게 한번 걸릴 때 이게 물려 있으니까 영매매를 계속 하는 거예요. 그러니까 이 본계좌도 0.7랏도 이거 원래 그냥 바이로, 여기 있는 거는 바이로 그냥 해칭해서 갖고 갔으면은 하나 다른 계좌 털려도 하나 계좌 올리니까 상관이 없었는데, 와, 어저께 진짜 귀신 들린 것처럼 그럴 때가 저 한 번씩 있거든요. 근데 진짜 많아야 1년에 한 3번 정도? 그럴 때가. 근데 와, 1월 달에 제가 한번 그래가지고 그랬는데, 그래서 오늘 산 타야겠다. 내 몸 힘들게 하면서 이거를 꼭 기억에 남겨야겠다. 이랬는데 어쨌든 그랬습니다. 그러니까 이게 사람이 열받으면 이렇게 이게 흥분하고 막 이렇게 되면 안 돼. 그러니까 제가 맨날 그거 하면 안 된다 그러는데 제가 그렇게 했죠. 이게 참 나나 잘할 것이지 내가 뭐라고. 그러니까 내가 당한 거 얘기해드리는 거야. 내가 기존에 당한 거. 근데 최근에 들어서는 내가 진짜 잘 하거든요. 2025년부터는 제가 그런 거 유지도 잘 하고, 항상 제가 이런 얘기 드립니다. 평정심 60대 40 좋아도 60% 이상 올리지 말고 짜증나도 40% 이상 하지 말자. (11시가) (12시) 거 제일 타격 컸음. 11시가 12시 거가 뭐죠? 11시 몇 분에 저 익절을 될 뻔했던 거? 영진님 보셨어요? 제 거? 어저께 그거? 자, 요렇게 지금 타임 흐름 보셨구나. 익절할 수 있었던 거. 그러니까 그 영웅심리에 그렇게 한 거예요. 영웅심리에. 자, 타겟 흐름. 자, 올라와 있고요. 자, 15분 봉도 변곡 왔습니다. 아래 찍지 않고 중심선에서 짧아지고 와서 흐름 타고 있어요. 자, 여기서 더 벌어질 수도 있기 때문에 이제 흐름 탔기 때문에 11시까지 좀 잘 보면서, 자, 5분봉 기준으로 중심선이나 아래 오면 한번 또 잡아보고 해볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 어제 저 혼자 시청했어요. 그래요? 아닌데? 여러분 몇 분 계셨는데? 늦게까지? 그러셨구나. 자, 오신 분들 감사하고요. 새벽 몇 시까지 보셨어요? 제가 5시 30분까지 보고 살짝 잠들었다 6시 57분에 다시 일어나가지고 봤는데 이미 망연자살이었는데, 아침에 터지고 모르겠다 그러고서 유튜브 꺼버렸는데, 그리고 나서 근데 그 순간 진짜 난 진짜 난 진짜 내려갈 거라고 생각했거든. 그래도 한 번은 기회 줄 거라 생각했거든요. 근데 오늘 제 거 딱 터트리고 내려가는 더 열받더라고. 막 거기에서 못 참겠더라고요. 그래서 아직까지도 지금 잠도 못 자고 저거 했는데, 흥분이 좀 가라앉히지 않았는데, 그 영진님이 또 다시 오셔가지고, 저기 3904님이 또 응원해 주셔갖고 했는데, 영진님이 또 다시 얘기해갖고, 손절하고 싶었죠. 손절하고 싶었죠. 영웅심리에 그랬다니까요. 영웅심리에. 가끔씩 제가 제 거 방송 제가 있으면 다 손절하거든요. 어저께 영웅심리에 그렇게 한 번씩 귀신 들릴 때가 있어요. 자, 이제 힘 1분봉 이제 15분 지났고요. 유동성이 조금 빠져가는 모습 보입니다. 이렇게 좀 떨어지고 있는 모습이고, 요거 지금 해칭해서 물려 있는 것들, 자, 이렇게 내려고 올라가는 모습. 손절하고 싶었죠. 저도 손절을 왜 안 하고 싶었겠어요. 자, 여기 라인에서 한 번 더 받아보던지 아니면 여기 라인까지 오면 한 번 더 받아보겠습니다. 자리 한 번 줄 거예요. 많이 조언 좀 해주세요. 아, 반대로 변곡올지 3904님은 반대로 3904님은 지금 이렇게 보시는구나. 이렇게 보시는구나. 그죠? 그래서 요 증폭에 이렇게 올리신 거에 증폭을 이렇게까지 보시는구나. 그죠? 어차피 1대 1.27 라인 나오니까 자 상단 어차피 여기가 고점이고 자, 여기서부터 자 여기 자 오고 변곡 생기면 이렇게 될 수도 있죠. 달러 인덱스랑 어떻게 되는지 한번 볼게요. 자 달러 인덱스가 어떻게 되고 있는지 한번 좀 볼게요. 그렇게 될 수도 있어요. 그러니까 이게 바라보는 관점이 다 다르다니까. 그래서 그거에 맞게끔 거래하시면 돼. 이제 자 어쨌든 첫 번째 보스 출현이 4372 라인입니다. 4372 라인이고 자 오늘 고점 스윙 위크 스윙 하이가 4434 그리고 이번 주 스트롱 스윙 로우가 4356 자 요 자리입니다. 그리고 이제 추세 전환이 됐던 요 보스 출현이 실질적으로 나와 있던 부분이 4371 자리. 그러니까 뭐 요런 자리에서 추세 전환됐다고 보는 거잖아요. 어차피 이렇게 되고 나서 이 자리에서 추세 전환된 거잖아요. 그럼 이제 여기서 보스 출현한 거고 추세가 이제 올라가는 거고 한 파동 내려왔다가 지금 이렇게 보시는 거잖아요. 자 달러 인덱스 한번 봐볼게요. 달러 인덱스 좀 빠지고 있거든요. 99.788 이 정도까지 빠지고 있어서 근데 이렇게 지금 거래량들이 지금 자 이런 식으로 이렇게 촘촘하게 지금 이렇게 하고 있다라는 건 한번 이렇게 내릴 수도 있다라는 얘기예요. 그죠? 유동성을 다 먹어버리면 이런 라인에서 유동성을 다 먹어버리면 한번 이렇게 빵 뺄 수도 있거든. 그게 이제 악재나 호재나 뭐 골드의 악재나 아니면은 달러의 호재나 이런 것들이 나올 수 있겠죠. 지금 상황으로는 지정학적 리스크나 뭐 이런 게 강할 수 있으니까 혹시나 지금 뭐 바이로 가시는 분들은 뭐 요런 라인에서 요런 라인에서는 이제 익절 한번 어느 정도 끊고 가시는 게 좋죠. 분할로 익절하시는 게 그쵸. 변곡 올 수도 있으니까 그거 대비해서 준비하시는 것도 좋습니다. 자 일단은 저는 여기 라인 이제 이렇게 벌리고 있어서 여기 라인에서 매수 하나 더 잡아볼 생각입니다. 저 같은 경우는 자 1분봉 기준으로 보면 증폭이 좀 이렇게 커지고 있네요. 그죠? 증폭이 커지면 뭐라고 그랬어요? 반대로도 이렇게 빵 갈 수 있다고 말씀드렸죠? 어느 쪽에 힘이 강한지 세력들이 이제 움직임이 나올 수 있다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 52분입니다. 내일 있을 CPI는 제가 준비해서 또 얘기해 드릴 건데, 오늘 ADP 9시 15분에 이제 민간 고용 증가 폭 결과가 나왔는데요. 잠깐만요. 다시 한번 확인하고 전달 드릴게요. 이전에는 15K였어요. 근데 이제 이번 결과 발표가 8.25K, 8,250명으로 이렇게 나왔거든요. 이전에는 15,000명이었어요. 근데 이전에 거의 절반 수준으로 둔화됐거든요. 그래서 이제 ADP는 7월 25일까지는 4주간 민간 기업이 주당 평균 8,250명을 추가했다라고 이제 발표한 거예요. 그러면 흐름만 보면 더 중요한 게 그전에는 19,700명, 16,500명, 15,000명, 그 다음에 8,200명. 저번 달보다 반 됐어요. 즉, 이제 미국 기업들은 신규 채용 속도가 계속 떨어지고 있다라는 신호거든요, 이게. 신규 채용하는 속도가 계속 떨어지고 있다는 소리야. 그러면 뭐라고, 오우, 예. 떨어진다. 빠진다. 오케이. 빠지면서 우리 포지션은 바이로 새 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 빠지고 있고요. 자, 이제 요게 요렇게 돼버리면 변곡사항이 아니라 이제 아가리 벌리는 흐름이 나올 수도 있죠. 자, 이제 그러면 한번 볼게요. 자, 여기 기준이 뭐 4429 자리. 자, 여기가 뭐 한 4356 정도? 4429에서 이거 빼면 얼마야? 4429에서 30 44 한 여기에서부터 지금 여기 고점부터 떨어진 폭이 74달러. 이거 제가 피보나치 비율로 해드릴 수 있는데 피보나치 비율로 안 하고 그냥 달러로 계산하면 쉬우니까 그냥 한 거예요. 자, 그럼 4356에서 고점인 거의 4400까지. 자, 그럼 여기에서 여기까지 올린 폭이 44달러인가요? 그럼 44달러? 44달러. 그럼 74에서 40달러면 한 50%가 37이니까 50%보다 더 올랐네요. 한 618 정도? 이렇게 봅니다. 자, 떨어진 폭에 618까지 상승했어요. 50% 이상 618. 그러면 뭐 맞다고 보면 되죠. 피보나치 비율로 올린 폭에 확장값 아래에서 올린 폭에 요게 74달러 떨궜고 떨군 폭에 61.8까지. 그럼 뭐 조금 더 떨구면 뭐 이렇게까지 떨굴 수 있겠죠. 그럼 뭐 4367 라인 이렇게 봅니다. 아니면 올라가려고 그러는데 한번 털고 갈 수도 있는 거고, 여기 털고 갈 수도 있는 거고, 이렇게 쭉쭉 빼면서. 자, 그래봤자 뺀 금액이 4402에서 자, 요만큼밖에 안 뺐어요. 10분 동안. 자, 볼린저 밴드 하단까지 왔고, 자, 올려서 다시 떨어지는지 아가리 벌리는지 아니면 이렇게 되는지 한번 좀 볼게요. 자, 여기 선상 거의 다 오면, 아니면 여기 선상에서 바이로 받을 수 있으면 받아볼게요. 저는 얘기하고 있는데 갑자기 떨어져가지고 그러니까 내일 CPI 있을 거를 미리 지금 준비해서 공부하는 거예요. 그래서 신규 ADP 이제 주간 보고, 민간 고용 주간 보고서가 증가폭이 점점 줄어들고 있는 거예요. 그러면은 미국의 고용이 좋은 거예요, 안 좋은 거예요? 사람을 자꾸 적게 뽑아. 회사가 어려우니까 적게 뽑겠죠? 회사가 잘 되고 확장하고 이러면 사람을 많이 뽑을 거 아니에요, 신규 채용도. 그죠? 근데 적게 뽑고 있다. 그럼 이제 그게 CPI 내일 상황하고 어떻게 연결되는지 한번 보면, 그리고 또 골드에 어떤 영향을 줄지 보면, 고용이 안 좋으면, 그러니까 사람 뽑는 게 안 좋으면 그걸 고용이라고 합니다. 그게 둔화된다라는 게, 사람을 안 뽑으면, 자꾸 이전보다 적게 뽑으면 미국의 경기가 우려된다. 경기가, 미국의 소비하는 경기 우려. 우려가 장사 안 되니까 경기가 안 좋다라고 보는 거예요. 경기가 안 좋으면 연준에서는 금리 인상할 필요가 없다고 보는 거야. 애들이 힘든데 금리 인상까지 해버리면 어떻게 돼요? 기업들이 나라에서 돈 빌려다가 회사 운영하고 하잖아요. 금리까지 인상해버리면 어떻게 돼? 고용이 점점 더 둔화되는 거야. 고용이 점점 더 둔화되면 내가 월급이 점점 줄고 쓸 돈이 없고 월급 통장 들어오면 자꾸 스쳐 지나가. 그럼 어떻게 돼요? 나 돈을 안 쓴다고. 짠돌이가 된다고. 삼겹살 먹을 거 그냥 치킨 먹고, 치킨 먹을 거 편의점 마트에 가서 만두에다가 맥주 마신다고. 맞습니까? 그러면 금리 인상을 안 해요. 금리 이렇게 해서 이제 금리를 보는 거예요. 그럼 이제 금리가 인상하지 않다 그러면 달러가 어떻게 돼요? 자, 값어치가 떨어지죠. 달러는 이자를 주는 거니까. 자, 달러가 떨어지면 상대적으로 골드는 올라갑니다. 그래서 우리가 경기 보거나 뉴스 보거나 CPI, ADP, NFP 이런 것들을 다 기본적으로 금리를 보는 거예요. 금리로 달러와 골드의 움직임 폭이 강하니까. 나머지는 우리가 추세 읽으면 되는데 조심해야 될 건 그거예요. 그러면 금리는 어떻게 결정이 되느냐? 미국의 경기를 보고선 금리를 인상할지 인하할지를 봅니다. 그럼 미국의 경기는 뭘 보고 판단하느냐? 이제 직장을 많이 다니는지, 사람들이 실업을 많이 하는지, 소비를 많이 하는지, 어디다 소비를 하는지, 기본품에만 소비를 하는지, 서비스업이나 이런 데다가 하는지. 우리가 맨날 기본만 하다가 돈 조금 여유 생기고 주식 투자에 돈 벌면 어떻게 해요? 백화점 가서 쇼핑도 하고 인터넷 가서 쇼핑도 하고 그러죠? 그런 거를 얘기하는 겁니다. 그래서 이제 ADP 하나만 놓고 보면 골드에는 이제 상승의 재료로 평가하는 게 맞아요. 오늘 거 보면. 그래서 저는 그게 이렇게 다 선반영 됐다고 보는 거예요. 선반영 다 되고 나면 어때? 차익 실현 매물들이 어느 정도 나오고 달러와 차익이 나온다고 이렇게 보는 거예요. 그러니까 이런 것들이 있기 때문에 이제 제가 그거를 봤던 거고, 이제 제일 큰 게 어저께는 영웅심리에 어저께 그랬던 거예요, 영진님. 그리고 어저께 보면 달러 인덱스가 올라가는 흐름이었어요. 달러 인덱스가 계속 올라가고 있고 달러 값이 다시 밀어붙여주고 있길래 골드가 빠질 수 있겠다라는 그냥 뇌동적인 매매, 그냥 냉철하게 흐름을 읽지 않고 내가 물려있기 때문에 내가 보고 싶은 것만 봐서 그래요. 내가 보고 싶은 자료만 본 거죠. 달러가 올라가니 이게 빠질 거야. 내가 물려있으니까 빠지기를 바라잖아요. 그러니까 내가 냉철하게 생각 못하고 영웅심리에 내가 보고 싶은 지표만 본 거지. 여러 가지를 다 같이 해야 되는데. 그러니까 마음이 조급해지고 그렇게 하다 보면 그렇게 되더라고요. 자, 일단 말씀드리는 순간에 우리 황금 그리드봇은 셀 포지션으로 2포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 지금 하방으로 좀 더 빠지고 있고, 요거 좀 빠지는지 안 빠지는지 좀 보고, 요거 뭐 되면은 또 다시 한번 해볼게요. 그러니까 지금 골드가 흐름이 보면, 골드가, 양전에서 다시 음봉으로 갔네요. 마이너스 0.07% 정도 마이너스네요. 지금 이제 하락의 힘이 조금씩 실어져 가는 것 같습니다. 올렸던 폭이 너무 많으니까. 그래서 저 생각에는 그래도 여기였으니까 요런 라인은 다시 한번 오지 않을까 이런 생각이 듭니다. 와도 이렇게 왔다가 뭐 여기까지 다 안 오더라도 요런 라인까지 왔다가 올라갈 수 있다. 근데 요런 라인에서 만약에 빔 한번 떨어지면 요렇게 해서 익절할 수 있지 않을까. 이제 요렇게 지금 보고선 지금 셀 포지션은 가져가고 있고요. 그다음 이제 반대 매매로 해칭하면서 양방향 매매할 거 요것도 이렇게 가져가고 있습니다. 어차피 빠졌다가 내가 익절하는 순간은 더 이상 안 빠질 것 같으니까 익절하는 거잖아요. 그럼 이제 올라가겠지. 그럼 요거 이제 마이너스 좀 줄어들 것이고. 자, 그렇게 보고 있습니다. 자, 아가리 벌리려고 하는 모습이 계속 비춰지고 있죠. 아, 영진님이 혹시 79님인가요? 그건 아니시죠? 어저께 오셨던 79님. 자, 일단은 뭐 뉴스도 뭐 나온 게 딱히 없어요. 자, 미군 이란 항구 봉쇄 돌파 시도 선박 공격 뭐 이런 뉴스 오늘 주요 뉴스고, 파키스탄 미국 이란 합의에 가까워지는 것으로 보여. 그게 오늘 8시 2분에 나온 블룸버그에서 나온 겁니다. 국방장관은 이슬람 기자들 만나서 미국과 이란이 둘러싼 상황이 평화적인 방향으로 전개되고 있으며 양측이 모종의 합의에 근거했다고 신호가 퍼졌다고 밝힘. 뭐 미국하고 이거 싸움하는 게 좋아지면 어쨌든 유가가 떨어질 겁니다. 그죠? 유가가 떨어지면 이제 뭐 물가도 좀 떨어질 것이고, 근데 이제 해맥이나 카시카리, 염준 이제 이사들은 인플레이션에 계속 신경을 많이 쓰고 있죠. 물가가 계속 올라가고 있다. 아직까지도 낮지 않다. 금방 떨어질 것 같지 않다. 이렇게 보고 있는 것 같아요. 근데 진짜 미국에 계신 분들 얘기 들어보면 미국의 물가 진짜 살인적이래요. 너무 비싸대. 자, 일단은 여기 밑꼬리 달고 나왔습니다. 요거 이렇게 유동성 있고 다 먹어버리면 한 파동 더 빠질 수도 있어요. 자, 이제 변곡이 생기려고 하는 모습이 보이는데 1분봉 한번 봐볼게요. 자, 1분봉에는 일단은 아래로 이렇게 보고 있습니다. 아래로 보고 있기 때문에 일단 추세가 1분봉 기준으로는 단기간 동안은 이제 하락으로 보는 게 맞고, 올라오면 셀 잡는 게 맞고, 단기적으로 봤을 때. 자, 15분 타임 프레임에서 보면 이제 중심부에 왔습니다. 그러니까 아직 추세가, 자, 이 변곡이 아직 다 끝난 게 아니다. 아직 하락의 폭이 끝난 건 아니다. 15분봉 기준으로 보면. 자, 이렇게 와가지고 만약 이런 식으로 나오면 모를까? 이렇게 나오면 모를까? 그래도 이렇게 가다가 이게 중심선에서 이렇게 내려오겠죠? 그러니까 시간이 하락으로 가려면 시간이 조금 더 필요하지 않을까라고 보고 있습니다. 일단 5분봉에서는 이제 방향을 틀어나는 모습, 이제 이런 모습 보이고 있어요. 그 세력 형님들이 우리 돈을 털어가는 모습들 본 적 있으시죠? 자, EA는 셀 포지션으로 한 포지션 잡혔습니다. 0.02. 제가 그 방송하면 도움 되나요? 자, 거래량 보면 거래량도 생각보다 많습니다. 거래량이 장 시작하고 나서 그렇게 많지 않았다가 지금 많아지고 있어요. 자, 셀 포지션으로 많아지고 있습니다. 양이 상당하게 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 거래량과 같이 우리가 어느 정도 일정한 건 보긴 봐야 되죠? 아, 오늘 진짜 방송 할 수 있을지 없을지 나 몰랐거든요. 아, 해야 되나? 지금 이런 마음가짐으로 할 수 있을까? 그냥 매매나 하는 게 낫지 않을까, 그냥. 아, 어쨌든 그랬습니다. 근데 이제 여러분의 기운 받아서 한번 또 좋은 수익을 낼 수도 있으니까. 자, 타겟 지점 여기 라인도 있으니까 타겟점으로 가는지 안 가는지도 한번 보고요. 할게요. 자, 그래서 ADP 고용 보고는 어쨌든 골드에는 상승 재료로 보고 있는데 선반영 됐다라고 생각하고서 이제 좀 내려오는 거고, 8월 5일 날 ADP 월간 ADP도 플러스 44에 그쳤거든요. 어쨌든 미국의 고용 지금 잘 안 하고 있어요. 미국의 고용을 잘 안 하고 있다는 얘기는 물가, 소비자 물가 지수가 내가 볼 땐 좋게 나오긴 쉽지 않지 않을까. 돈이 없는데 무슨 소비를 해, 그죠? 이제 이런 고용둔화라는 지표 발표가 있은 거는 제가 보면 거의 보통 선반영돼 있는 확률이 높고, 뭐 NFP, 그 CPI 이런 거는 발표 직후에 쇼크가 나버리면 움직임 폭이 반대로 엄청 크게 움직이는 경우가 그게 제일 많습니다. 그래서 이제 현재 시장을 좀 현재 시장이 달러와 골드의 상관관계에서 골드가 올라갈지 내려갈지만 보는 게 아니라 현재 시장에서 더 큰 관심은 물가하고 연준, 이게 기본적인 베이스고, 그 다음은 우리가 변수로는 이란과 미국의 정치적, 그리고 호르무즈적, 그 오일, 이렇게 보는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 그러니까 미국하고 이란하고 원래 전쟁이 나면 금값이 올라가야 되는데, 그죠? 금값이 계속 떨어졌잖아요. 계속 동안. 그러면 금값이 올라가야 되는데 이란하고 미국의 싸움이다 보니까 유가가 오르면서 기름값이 올라가면서 물가가 계속 안 잡히고 계속 올리는 거. 자, 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 그래서 일단은 재료로 보면 ADP 주간 고용이 이제 15,000에서 8,250면 거의 반토막 났다. 골드에는 상승에 영향을 줄 수 있고, 지난 월간 ADP도 44K였어요. 그것도 골드에는 상승 영향을 미칠 수 있고, 그리고 공식 고용도 마이너스 NFP 이것도 마이너스 2300K, 23K, 23,000명. 이것 때 엄청 상승했죠? 그래서 저는 좀 생각하는 것도 사실 그게 안 나오네. 그 금요일날 빔 쏜 거. 그 빔이 이거였나? 아닌데. 못 찾겠다. 자, 현재 라인은 4,385 라인. 변곡이 이루어질 수도 있는 이런 모습이 조금 비춰지고 있습니다. 그래서 뭐 이렇게 해서 이렇게 뚫고 이렇게 가는지, 아니면 여기서 이렇게 맞고 가는지, 자, 이런 거 한번 잘 보세요. 이렇게 비비면 이렇게 비비는지, 이렇게 비비면 다시 금방 올라가 버리니까 그래도 이렇게 비비는 게 낫죠. 옆으로 좀 가서 시간이 흐르면서 하는 게. 자, 그래서 이제 내일은 이제 CPI 발표이기 때문에 내일 그래도 CPI 발표는 같이 봐야겠죠? 8시 반에 하던지 9시에 하던지 미리 준비하고 있다가, 그래서 그 전까지는 요거 정리할 수 있는 거 정리할게요. 정리할 수 있는 거 정리하고, 자, EA는 이제 포지션이 없습니다. 자, 23시에 7월 기존주택 판매 지표 발표 나왔는데 뭐 우리랑 크게 상관없어가지고요. 그렇게 됐고, 주요 뉴스가 뭐 골드 기준에서는 오만하고 이란 협상 요거밖에 없습니다. 근데 이제 지금 뉴스, 국제적인 뉴스 나온 것들 조금 다른 것 같은데, 어느 매체에서는 이란하고 강경대치, 미국 이란 강경대치 이런 얘기가 계속 나오고 있거든요. 그래서 실시간 속보랑 제가 나머지 것들을 계속 봐드릴게요. 자, 이게 나왔던 게 오늘 한국 시간으로 8시 2분에 나온 겁니다. 근데 그 전에 국제뉴스에 이란과 미국 강경대치, 호르무즈 해협 재개 협상 난항 이렇게 보고 있거든요. 근데 이제 여기 블룸버그에서는 속보로 8시에 이렇게 나왔습니다. 자, 10시 37분에 파키스탄 내무장관 테헤란 도착했다고 하니까요. 뭐 이제 지금 뭐 얘기하면서 어떤 액션이 또 나올 수도 있는 이런 생각 또 봐봅니다. 자, 이번 달 나 얼마 벌어야 되냐, 목표. 15,000달러만 벌려고 그랬는데, 이번 달. 손실 난 거를 어떻게 메꾸죠? 25,000달러면은 한 달 기준으로 해도 하루 2,000달러씩은 벌어야 되는데. 매일 2,000달러씩 한 방 오겠죠? 5,000달러, 7,000달러 이런 거. 내일 CPI도 있으니까. 자, 생각보다 많이 올렸어요. 최저점은 여기인데 뭐 일로 보는 게 맞겠죠? 이렇게 올라다가 이렇게 왔으니까. 자, 여기가 우리가 4,020 정도? 4,020. 자, 올리는 폭이 4,421. 자, 이 날짜가 언제냐면 이게 어거스트 3일이야? 8일 만에 지금 이만큼 400불 올린 거야? 8일 만에? 자, 8일 만에 400달러. 그래서 핍으로 따면 4,000핍 정도 지금 올린 겁니다. 자, 이제 계속 얘기해드리면 추세는 상승의 추세가 맞기는 한 것 같아요. 여기서도 이제 큰 틀에서 보면 지금 여기 라인이 여기거든요. 여기 라인. 자, 빠졌고 이렇게 왔기 때문에 자, 여기 라인에서 내가 이렇게 볼 때는 한번 이렇게 오고 나서 이렇게 간다고 해도 이렇게 가지 않을까, 이렇게. 자, 요 라인입니다. 근데 요 라인이 엄청 중요해, 지금. 여기서 이게 변곡이 이렇게 계속 이렇게 갈 거냐, 안 갈 거냐. 그러니까 바이 포지션은 지금 상황에선 떨어지면 바이 포지션 잡는 게 안 불안하겠죠? 끌고 가는 데 있어서. 자, 포지션, 셀 포지션으로 2포지션 잡혔고요. 자, 아가리 벌리지 않고, 아가리 벌리지 않았고, 지금 이렇게 되지 않고 있어요. 자, 15분봉 한번 봐볼게요. 아직 추세는 상향으로 가고 있습니다. 그리고 나머지는 뭐 딱히 뉴스 따로 나온 거는 없어요. 자, 지금 2포지션 잡혔고요. 자, 여기서 잡을 걸 그랬나? 상승으로? 과감하게? 자, 어차피 한 번 오면 한 번 더 자리 줄 것 같아요. 자, 익절 라이스샷. 자, 오늘 거래 내역 좀 보자면, 자, 이때부터 거래 계속 했습니다. 01시부터. 그래서 뭐 잡혀져 있는 거 계속 0.2, 0.3, 0.2, 0.3 이렇게 거래했고요. 자, 요때 아침에 그 장 시작할 때 막 떨어지면서 바이 잡히더라고요. 이때 아웃 포지션 잡혔는데 뭐 이때 이렇게 잘 수익 내놨고. 그러니까 보통 지금 아시아장 열리기 바로 직전에 그래도 좀 움직임이 좀 많아요. 반대로. 올릴 거면 미리 좀 떨구고, 그리고 내릴 거면 그 전에 좀 올리고 막 이러더라고. 자, 여기도 이제 이렇게 그리고 나서 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯 포지션 이렇게 잡히고 있습니다. 그리고는 뭐 나머지 다 세 포지션, 네 포지션 이렇게 잘 잡히고 갔어요. 이게 잘 오늘 이게 짤짤이 잘 잡힌 거 보이지도 않더라고. 아, 감사합니다. 페라리님. 추세 이탈했다고 저한테 또 이렇게 보내주셔서, 이 몇 분 봉이죠? 페라리님? 아, 15분 봉, 15분 봉 기준으로 15분 봉 기준으로는 볼린저 밴드 하단에 밑꼬리 달고 나왔는데, 이렇게 볼린저 밴드 기준으로 여기 노란 선이 몇이 4358? 4358? 감사합니다. 저 응원해주신 분들이 많아. 내가 좀 얘기해드리고, 내가 좀 힘을 드리고 해야 되는데, 이제는 저를 응원해주시는 분이 좀 불쌍하죠? 그죠? 이게 돈, 이게 순식간에 이거, 와, 진짜 예상 아예 못한 거. 자, 포지션은 여기 하나, 둘, 세 포지션 잡혔습니다. 셀 포지션으로. 페라리님 공부 진짜 열심히 하시네. 좀 더 기다려 볼게요. 어차피 좀 이거 좀 잘 인내하고 잘 관망하면 되니까. 여기서 뭐 여기 지지선상에서 막 이렇게 바로 또 이렇게 한파동 올라갈 수도 있는 거라서, 현재 시간 11시 22분입니다. 아니, 죄송한데 제가 뭐 이거 하나만 여쭤볼게요. 제가 방송하는 시간 때문에 그래요. 본인이 그렇게 하시는 분들은 뭐 아무거나 이렇게 뭐 눌러주세요. 나는 12시 이후에도 매매를 해서 누군가가 같이 이렇게 방송했으면 좋겠다 하시는 분들 한번 타이핑 한 번만 쳐주실래요? 1번 쳐주실래요? 1번? 그냥 1번이든 2번이든 기억이든 아무거나 이런 뭐 이렇게 쳐도 되고, 나는 12시 이후에도 한다. 아니, 이게 방송 보시는 분들이 없기 때문에 제가 12시까지만 딱 하고 마는 거예요. 어차피 이빨 까는 거는 내가 2시간밖에 못 가니까 목도 아프고. 근데 저도 보면 뭐 기본적으로 2시, 3시까지는 매매 하거든요. 없습니까? 그럼 12시까지만 하는 게 맞습니까? 12시까지만 할까요? 원하시는 분이 좀 그래도 한 뭐 5분, 6분은 돼야 뭐 5분, 6분 모시고 같이 이렇게 얘기 나누면서 하죠. 누구 듣는 사람이 있어야지 제가 얘기할 거 아니에요. 그냥 없으면 그냥 선글라스도 벗고 모자도 벗고 조명도 좀 끄고 이렇게 매매하거든요. 근데 이게 조명 계속 보고 있는 게 이게 만만치 않아요. 나는 초보 방송인이라 눈이 아파. 안 그래도 차트 하루에 12시간 이상씩 보는데, 그죠? 자, 일단 빠지고 있고요. 잘 빠지고 있고요. 아, 그렇구나. 그러니까 3시까지 그냥 방송 키는 게 맞긴 맞겠네. 그죠? 켜놓으면은 보고. 근데 이제 인원수가 이제 적으면, 근데 나는 일정하게 해드리고 싶어서. 자, 포지션, 셀 포지션으로 한 포지션 잡혔습니다. 페라리님은 이제 내년에는 페라리 저기 렌트로 타실 수 있죠? 아, 렌트로라도 타야 될 거 아니야. 한 달에 한 번이라도. 어쨌든 그때까지 저랑 같이 함께 하시면서 계속 수익 계속 불려 나가고, 이게 어느 순간 자금 딱 들어오면 돈이 복리로 불어요. 이게 진짜로 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 이렇게 안 불려요. 어느 정도 순간 딱 되면 2, 5, 8, 16, 40, 90, 200 뭐 이런 식으로 쌓여요. 돈이 흐름 타면 이런 식으로 쌓여요. 그 누구 몇 억 번다 이런 거 뭐 부러워할 필요도 없어요. 본인 따박따박해서 그냥 잃지 않고 그냥 따박따박 웃으면서 한 달에 3천에서 5천 이 정도 벌면 그게 내가 볼 때는 제일 좋아. 제일 건방져지지 않고. 제 개인적인 의견입니다. 그래서 어저께도 와요. 근데 와요. 거의 예전에 어차피 코인도 하셨다면서 페라리님은. 그런 자리가 한 번씩 와요. 자, 일단은 추세 전환을 하면서 여기 라인 이렇게 받았기 때문에 여기 아래 내려오면은 전 하나 받아볼 생각입니다. 아, 요거 아래 있는 거 요거라도 그냥 상수시킬 걸 그랬네. 아. 그죠? 요거 아깝다. 요거라도 그냥 할 걸. 자, 오르고 내리고 하면서 아직까지는 이제 15분 타임 프레임에서 아직까지는 보고 있는데, 곧 여기에서 만약에 이런 식으로 내려와 버리면 그다음부터는 이제 뭐 이렇게 돼버립니다. 그래서 또 이렇게 내려올 수도 있어요. 이렇게 맞고 여기 왔고서 이렇게 왔다가 이렇게 돼버리면, 그러니까 요런 흐름으로 가는지 아니면 이렇게 가는지 아니면 이렇게 횡보하는지 5분 타임하고 1분 타임까지는 안 봐도 되고 5분 타임 봉 잘 보면서 흐름 가져가면 될 것 같아요. 자, 여기가 지금 승부처인 것 같아요. 여기가. 그러면서 여기 라인 4,404라인 4,404라인 달러. 그거 뭐야, 우리 카카오톡으로 저기 치킨 이벤트 한번 할까요? 치킨 이벤트? 저번주에 저기 수랑님이 나 치킨도 사줬는데, 이거 오리 꾀꾀 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 혹시 아시는 분 계세요? 오리 꾀꾀 이거 막 해가지고 누구 넣고 이렇게 한 다음에 치킨 이벤트 하는 거. 이게 네이버에서 하는 건가? 네이버 오리 게임. 오리 선착순 게임인가? 이거 어떻게 하는지 아시는 분 계세요? 이거? 이게 뭐지? 뇌절 아니면 오리게임. 오리게임. 이거 한번 찾아볼게요. 오리 경주구나. 오리 경주. 심심하니까 좀 지루하잖아요. 우리 어차피 회원들 지금 13명 있는데 뭐 그죠? 13분의 1 아니에요. 13분의 1. 또 부끄러워갖고 안 하시는 분들도 계시고, 몇 번 하다 보면 이제 계속 하겠지. 우리 방송은 엄청 좋은 거야. 그러면은 방송 와서 그냥 하면 되니까. 그죠? 몇 명 걸릴 확률이 많은 거야. 아, 찾았다. 자, 오늘 오신 분. 자, 3904. 자, 전영진님. 레오님. 하늘 마음님. 준님. 자, 뭐 이렇게 하는 건가 봐요. 이렇게 지금 타이핑 쳐주신 분들 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯 분. 뭐 이건가 봐요. 이렇게 해서 돈 하는 건가? 그래서 나왔고 세트 이건가? 어떻게 하는 거지? 세트. 아이씨. 아, 돈 내는 거야? 아, 뭐 돈 내고 하는 건가 보다, 이거. 제가 일단 이거 나중에 결제해 놓을게요. 이거 한번 해봐야 되겠다. 재밌네. 그래가지고 저거 치킨 이벤트 할게요. 야, 근데 왜. 자, 일단은 이렇게 올라오고 나서 찍고 지금 이렇게 내려가는지. 자, 양봉으로 나왔고요. 왜 양봉 나오는지 한번 볼게요. 제가 그거 해놓을게요. 아, 예, 언제든지 편하신 대로. 뭐 다른 거 없는데 엔비디아 달러 인덱스 좀 떨어지고 있고 뭐 딱히 없어요. 그냥 움직인 것 같아요. 자, 우리 EA는 두 포지는 잡혔습니다. 네, 영진님 잘 갔다 오십시오. 일 잘 보세요. 자, 세 포지션 잡혔습니다. 셀 포지션으로. 자, 올라가네. 아. 아, 일 보고 다시 시청하시는 거라고요? 아, 그러셨구나. 잠깐만요. 물 좀 떠갖고 올게요.
Conversations didn't. We talked about places we wanted to visit, concerts we definitely attend, apartments we probably never afford, and names we give to a dog we didn't even have. The funny thing about happiness, it never announced itself. It just kept showing up between random conversations, share playlists, inside jokes, and the way you reach for my sleeve every time we cross the street. Maybe growing up doesn't mean stopping moments like these. longer. So take my hand, forget the time. Tonight isn't measured by the clock, it's measured by how many times you make me fall for you all over again.
Keep driving, don't turn around. Keep dreaming, don't slow down. One more sunrise, it's waiting somewhere. Story. The dashboard clock said 3:30. The highway stretched endlessly. A paper cup beside the gear. Old songs filling up my ears. The city's lights were fading out. The silence louder than the crowd. No destination on the screen. Just endless miles and gasoline. Every bridge we crossed behind felt like leaving fear in time. Every mile erased a page I no longer wanted to read. I wasn't running from my life. I was finally running toward it. Morning slowly touched the hills. Golden light on empty fields. Windows open, cold air. Nothing heavy followed there. Tiny towns were waking up. Bakery lights and coffee cups. Someone way from down the road, like they somehow always knew. Funny how the smallest moments can become the biggest change. Sometimes freedom isn't loud at all. Sometimes it sounds like 4 tires on an empty road. Take another breath, don't look back. Everything you lost made room for everything you'll find. One more sunrise, one more chance to begin. Every horizon pulls me in. No map, no fear, only tomorrow growing near. If the road keeps calling, I'll keep answering. Every sunrise feels like home. Maybe happiness was never a place. Maybe it was always the courage to keep moving. Keep driving, keep believing, keep becoming someone new. One more sunrise, one more story to write. Every mistake became my life. No finish line, no perfect plan, just another morning waiting ahead. Tomorrow I swear hope begins. I'll point to the first light, breaking across the sky.
Maybe where the waves go, the night is young, let's lose control. Every star is shining low.
갔다 오니까 무슨 갑자기 또 올라와 있네 이거. 여기서 아래서 받는 게 맞았네, 그죠? 올라가고 있네요. 와, 여기 지지가 4382가 딱 지지했네. 여기 딱 찍고 갔는데 이거 작 클리하게 왜 올라가는 거야 이거 도대체. 일단 5분봉도 일단 꺾이긴 꺾였어요. 꺾이긴 꺾여가지고 자 이렇게 될 것 같은. 자, 이 시간 되면 뭐 이슈거리도 없고 뭐 그냥 이거 차트 보면서 그냥 거래해야 돼. 그죠? 스캘핑 보면서. 야, 쏜다. 네, 눌림목은 아닌 걸로. 근데 원래 눌림이 한 번에 바로 안 올 수도 있어요. 페이크 주고 갈 수도 있어요. 기대해 볼게요. 저 하방에 여기 사람 있어요. 여기 아래 사람 있어요. 자, 우리 포지션은 셀 포지션으로 하나, 둘, 셋, 네 포지션 잡혔습니다. 아, 단타 쳐야 되나? 자, 15분봉 기준으로 오고 나서 자, 하방 찍고 지지선인 라인 잡고 지금 올라가는데 뭐 다들 아시겠지만 이제 전고점 상에 가고 있습니다. 자, 아가리 위로 벌리고 있기 때문에 자, 상승폭에서 여기서 이제 내려와 주느냐 안 내려와 주느냐 이제 요 싸움인 것 같아요. 안 올라와 주면 한 번 딛고 갈 것 같은데 그러면은 이번에는 바로 그냥 바위 잡을게요. 다시 내려와 주면 바위 바로 잡아야겠죠? 자, 셀 포지션 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷 포지션입니다. 자, 와리가리. 자, 1분봉. 자, 1분봉에서도 아가리 쳐들고 올라가는데. 지금 이게 증폭이 이렇게 증폭이 이렇게 커져가면서 내려갔거든요. 자, 떨어지면서 자, 내 포지션 하나 둘 셋 내 포지션 내 포지션 아, 내 포지션 익절 안 되고 가는 익절 안 되네. 거래량은 그렇게 많지는 않은 것 같아요. 거래량 이씨 올리는 상황은 아니에요. 요 구간에서 거래량이 좀 빠졌구나. 요 라인에서. 자, 올라가면 시원하게 올라가지고 떨어질 거면은 저 쭉쭉 빠져주고 좀 그래야 되는데. 아하. 자, 이제 우리가 잡아놓은 한 계약짜리가 거의 다 와갑니다. 자, 전 올라가는 부분. 자, 미장 열리기 전에 이제 이렇게 올라왔고요. 미장 시작하고 빠졌고, 그리고 이제 이렇게 좀 되는 모습. 시간이 흘러가면서 요 정도 선상에서 놀까? 자, 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 여기까지가 한 500불 정도 됐는데, 아, 이거 진짜 짤짤이 쳐야겠다. 이거 안 되겠다. $4,800 정도 수익 중. 자, 오리자리가 있는데 갈 듯 말 듯 안 가주네. 그죠? 뉴스는 뭐 다른 거 딱히 추가적인 게 없어요. 이제 파키스탄 내무장관하고 뭐 협상 뭐 이뤄지고 있는데, 과연 이제 이게 어떻게 될 건지도 이제 내일 정도 나오면서, 그러면서 CPI하고 또 맞물리면서 이걸 또 증폭을 시킬지 안 시킬지, 또 이런 또 음모론도 또 생각이 안 날 수가 없네요. 뚫고 올라가려고 하네. 뭐 골드에는 딱히 지금 나오는 뉴스는 없어요. 이제 지금부터는 한번 11시 50분이니까 추세가 전환될 수 있는 시점이어서, 이제 제가 11시 50분부터 12시 10분 그리고 12시 30분 보는 게 이제 그 시간이 유럽장이 이제 마감하는 시간입니다. 그래서 이제 마감할 때 거의 뭐 걔네들도 마감 선상에서 거래량을 유동성을 터트리는 경우도 있고 그냥 흐름대로 가는 경우도 있고 그래서 이제 시간대를 그렇게 제가 어느 정도 보고 있는 거예요. 이제 왜 그런지 모르시니까. 근데 썸머타임 기준으로는 유럽 시간이 16시 4시부터 12시 30분에 마감입니다. 한국 시간 기준으로. 유럽장 시작할 때 이제 한번 보고 그때 이제 마감할 때 또 이제 움직임이나 유동성이 이제 또 들어오는지 안 들어오는지를 보기 위함이라는 거 다시 한번 말씀드립니다. 그러니까 그때 정도 되면은 추세가 변경되는 상황이 그때 변경될 수도 있어서 그 이후에는 좀 결대로 가는 경향이 있더라고요. 그래서 12시 30분 이후부터 또 이제 그 유동성 먹었던 것들이 움직이는 경우들도 있고. 그래서 만약에 그 전까지 미장에서 이렇게 이제 매물 좀 물량이 좀 나온다고 하면 이때 이제 팔아버리고 또 그리고 나서 이제 이렇게 또 올라갈 수도 있어서 그죠? 이렇게 V자로 올라가는 게 제일 무섭잖아요. 상승폭에 V자 한번 떨구고 이렇게 올라가는 게. 일단 해칭은 한 계약은 해칭 해놨으니까 추가적으로 뭐 안되면 스위칭해서 변경할 생각도 가지고 있습니다. 자, 여기까지니까 이 고점 떨구고 올라가는지 안 올라가는지 좀 볼게요. 흐름이 지금 상승폭이 여기를 바로 넘겨줄 것 같지는 않은데, 자, 시간대 보고 나서 만약에 12시 30분 넘어서 12시 10분 넘어서까지도 그렇게 되면 한번 이거 스위칭도 한번 생각해 보도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 먹었어도 438이었으니까 여기까지만 가도 한 1200불 정도 나왔을 텐데, 네, 여기선 잡아서도 볼린저밴드 하단에 잡아서도 괜찮았을 텐데. 자, 셀 포지션은 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 포지션까지 잡혔고요. 자, 마지막 거 96.97에 잡히면서 익절, 나이스 샷, 나이스 버디. 자, 꼬리 달고 내리는 중인데 현재 시간 11시 58분입니다. 바위 한 개 더 잡아야 될 것 같아요. 지금 이게 두 개를 아시니까 좀 더 떨어지면 한 개 더 잡겠습니다. 그 전까지 어디까지 떨궈줄라나. 이거 떨구고 올릴 것 같아. 자, 일단은 마켓워치에서 속보 떠가지고 뉴스 같이 한번 볼게요. 인플레이션 정말 둔화되고 있는 걸까요? 연준의 금리 인상 여부는 7월 물가 보고서에 달려 있습니다. 이거 지금 방금 나온 거예요. 10시 49분에 나온 거구나. 소비자 물가 지수는 워시가 이끄는 연준 향후 행보에 매우 중요한 요소입니다. 이렇게 하고 떴어요. 그러니까 이거 7월 CPI, 그러니까 내일이 엄청 중요한 거. 인플레이션 둔화되면 연준은 금리를 동결하겠지만 물가가 다시 불안정해서 상승하면 다음 달 대출 금리 인상이 불가피해질 것입니다. 이렇게 나오는데 제 생각에는 지금 다 지표, ADP, 뭐 고용 뭐 다 안 좋아요. 안 좋은데 요게 좋을 리가 있나? 물가가 많이 그러니까 고용은 둔화되고 물가는 지금 계속 올라간다는 얘긴데, 물가가 더 올라가겠죠? 그죠? 지금 어때요? 흐름이? 많이 비싼가요? 물가가 많이 올라가고 있는 미국에 누구 아시는 분이 없나? 물가 계속 올라가고 있을 거 아니에요, 그죠? 고용도 안 좋고 지금 힘들다고 죽겠다고 자꾸 그러고. 자, 여기 윗꼬리 잡고 지금 양봉으로 12시 되면서 5분봉 좀 강하게 올리고 있습니다. 12시 되고 추세가 12시 기준으로 변경될 것 같아요. 상승으로. 자, 눌리려고 하는데 눌려지지 않았어요. 눌려지지 않았고 지금 여기 중심부터 다시 타서 요런데 다시 넘겨버리면 비비고 있다가 올리고 한번 떨구고 다시 또 이렇게 올릴 것 같아. 그러니까 요 라인이 4,400 라인. 4,400 라인이 이제 승부 포인트인 것 같아요. 야, 숫자도 딱 이쁘네. 4,400. 44. 근데 달러가 이렇게, 골드가 이렇게 올라가는 게 이상적이지 않은데, 골드 그만 올라갔으면 좋겠긴 했다, 진짜. 그냥 개인적으로 내가 이거를 해서 그러는 게 아니라, 골드 그만 올라갔으면 좋겠어요, 사실. 뭐 떨어진 폭에 이제 보면 뭐 주변에서 한 작년 이맘때쯤에는 금 사는 사람들 많았잖아요. 거의 고점에 물리신 분들 많고. 자, 이러고 나서부터 올리고 나서 떨구고 계속 이렇게 됐던 상황이어서 여기 횡보 라인 하고선 넘어서서 이제 7주, 여기서부터 여기까지가 7주 정도 됩니다. 7주 만에 최고치로 올라가서, 근데 요거 뚫고 나면 이렇게 가파르게 오를 것 같지는 않아요. 자, 요 라인이기 때문에 유동성이 뭐 그렇게 많지는 않아. 자, 여기도 그러고. 그죠? 자, 12시 기준으로 좀 상승 흐름폭 올라가고 있어서요. 저는 요거 이제 더 올라가면 요거 냅두면서 뭐 셀 포지션을 하면서 셀이랑 바이랑 왔다 갔다 하면서 매매 해볼게요. 방송 중에 막 내가 스캘핑 막 치기가 그래가지고 화면 끄고 그 다음에 여기 넘어가면서 이렇게 할게요. 자, 8월 12일 이제 수요일입니다. 자, 21시 30분에 중요 지표 발표. 자, CPI 발표 있습니다. 자, 전후로 해서 자, 초보자는 자 도망치세요. 자, 내일은 방송을 21시에 방송하겠습니다. 그리고 지금 저는 어차피 한 새벽 2, 3시까지는 매매하니까요. 요거 카메라 끄고 그리고 매매 한번 해볼게요. 12시 이제 넘었으니까 개별 매매 해볼게요. 어차피 이제 승부 보긴 봐야 돼서 0.1 막 이렇게 해서 하기는 힘들고 저 혼자 개인 매매 좀 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘도 고생하셨고 해주신 분들, 좋아요 눌러주신 분들은 좋아요 30배, 60배, 90배, 자, 수익으로 가길 기원드리겠습니다. 자, 감사합니다. 자, 구독과 좋아요는 구독과 좋아요 안 하셔도 된다. 구독 안 하셔도 됩니다. 자, 어쨌든 감사하시고요. 감사드리고요. 저는 이제 매매해보도록, 제 개인 매매 해보도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Become another beautiful memory. But every time I think back to it, I know exactly what I'll remember first. Not the beach, not the weather, not even the sunset. Just you, smiling at me, looking like summer itself. Oh yeah.
You're the best thing I've been dreaming of. Every heartbeat sounds a lot like love. Take my hand, don't let it go. You're my favorite. Hello. You walked into the sunshine wearing white sneakers and a grin. The whole cafe grew brighter the second you walked in. You waved from across the room like we've been friends for years. One simple how have you been washed away my fears. We talked until the afternoon, forgot to watch the clock. Every story found another, every laugh refused to stop. The world kept spinning faster, but we never seemed to care. Every little ordinary moment felt like magic in the air. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my happy surprise. Every time you smile at me, the whole world comes alive. Let's stay young a little longer, run wherever our hearts choose. Every road becomes an adventure when I'm walking next to you. You look like my favorite tomorrow, the dream I never knew. If forever starts with anyone, I hope it starts with you. Sunday drives with every window open, music louder than before, singing every single chorus even when we miss the words. We chase the sunset to the coastline, share one hoodie in the breeze. You leaned your head upon my shoulder and the ocean felt at peace. You steal the last bite of dessert, I steal your jacket when it's cold. We laugh about the smallest things like there's stories to be told. Maybe that's the secret, love doesn't need a perfect plan. It only needs two fearless hearts, brave enough to take the chance. Let's fill our phones with blurry photos, our weekends with surprise. Let's learn new cities together, watch fireworks paint the sky. Let's dance where no one's watching, stay awake until first light. Let's make the kind of memories that still make us smile at 80. Maybe we don't know the future, maybe we don't have to know. Right now your hand is holding mine and that's enough to grow. Every dream feels closer every time you call my name. Loving you has turned ordinary days into celebrations. You look like my favorite tomorrow, my brightest morning sun. Every little second with you feels like Here's to endless road trips, late night talks, shared headphones, stolen kisses, inside jokes, and every beautiful tomorrow that begins with me finding you. Finding you.
Everywhere you go feels a little brighter. I don't think it's the city, I think it's you. Yeah, you texted me, I'm outside with nothing but a smiling face. I hurried down the stairs so fast, I almost missed the final step. You laughed before you said hello, pointing at my untied shoes. You really should slow down sometimes. I was trying to see you sooner, I answered with a grin. We wandered with no destination, letting every corner choose. A record shop became an adventure, a tiny bakery smelled like home. You convinced me to try a pastry I never would have picked myself. Now every time I walk past that street, I think about that first bite and the powdered sugar you accidentally wore on your nose. I didn't tell you right away, I wanted one more excuse to keep looking at your face. You make every place better, every street, every view, every ordinary afternoon. You make every place better. A quiet little cafe, a crowded subway ride, a park bench after sunset. I never needed a perfect destination, as long as you're there. Anywhere feels exactly where I wanna be. We found a photo booth hidden inside an old shopping arcade. The first picture looked completely normal. The second one, you crossed your eyes. The third, you pulled me closer before the flash. The fourth, we laughed so hard, neither of us looked at the camera. It became my favorite one. You folded the photo strip and slipped it into my jacket pocket. So you don't lose it, you whispered. I still checked my pocket every 10 minutes afterward, just to make sure it was really there. Then we compared playlists, debated the greatest summer song ever made, and promised to send each other one new favorite track every Friday night. Some promises don't need to be huge, sometimes they're perfect because they're small. The sky slowly turned orange, then pink, then deep blue. Streetlights blinked awake, one after another, like the whole neighborhood was cheering for us. We stopped on a bridge to watch the river carry reflections through the middle of the city. You leaned against my shoulder without saying a word. Some moments don't ask for conversation, they already know they'll be remembered. I realize happiness isn't always loud, sometimes it's hidden inside comfortable silence. Shared footsteps, unfinished stories, and the way your fingers find mine without either of us thinking. Those tiny moments never asked for attention, yet somehow they're the ones I remember most. You make every place better, every sunrise, every midnight drive, every rainy afternoon, every bright summer evening. You turn simple moments into stories I'll still be smiling about years from now. You make every place better, not because the world changes, but because I do whenever you're beside me. So let's keep getting lost on streets we've never seen. Let's keep finding cafes without checking reviews. Let's keep filling our pockets with photo strips, ticket stubs, and little memories that nobody else would understand. Because if every new place comes with your smile, your laugh, your hand reaching for mine, then I already know the best destination will always be wherever we arrive together.
If this letter finds you someday, don't read it in a hurry. Take a quiet minute, listen to your heartbeat. Some memories deserve a little space before they speak. Dear you, I don't know where you are now, or what kind of Every song we sang too loudly, every sunset we refused to leave, they still exist somewhere. Not because photographs remember, but because people do. If anyone ever asks who helped me become myself, your name will always be part of the answer. If this letter finds you, lift your eyes toward the morning light. Every ending that once frightened you helped another dream take flight. Carry hope inside your pocket, carry love inside your hands, carry every honest lesson far beyond the places planned. If this letter finds you, don't remember me with pain. Remember open windows, summer air, and bricks big rain. Remember every fearless step we took before we knew the way. Remember that tomorrow is still waiting for your name. If this letter finds you, let it remind your heart of this. You were always stronger than your fear, braver than your silence, and closer to your dreams than you ever believed. With gratitude for every beginning, every goodbye, and every sunrise still waiting ahead.
Don't let the music stop. We're too close to sunrise now. One more song, one more dance. Let's make this night last somehow. The rooftop speakers echoed over sleeping city lights. Someone turned the volume higher, everybody came alive. The skyline shimmered all around us, glowing underneath the stars. Every rooftop felt connected, like the whole town knew our hearts. You wore my jacket on your shoulders, though the night was still warm. Said it made you feel like taking part of this evening home. You spun around without a reason, arms wide open to the breeze. Watching you was all it took to make the world slow down for me. A stranger counted 3, 2, 1, and suddenly the whole crowd jumped together. One more song before sunrise, one more chance to sing. Every little memory starts with moments just like these. One more song before sunrise, don't let go tonight. Love keeps getting louder every time you smile. If tomorrow comes too quickly, let it wait outside. Right now, this melody is all we need. We wandered through the side streets after leaving all the noise. Found a tiny 24-hour diner filled with sleepy laughing voices. Shared a basket full of pancakes, stole each other's last French fry. Argued over jukebox records, both pretending we were right. Then we found an empty playground glowing underneath the lamps. You climbed halfway up the slide declaring,
This is still loud.
I couldn't help but laugh. Soon we both were acting like we hadn't grown up at all. Sometimes the best adventures begin when nobody is trying to impress anyone. The eastern sky grew brighter, soft blue replacing black. Birds began the morning chorus while the city stretched awake. Street sweepers rolled by slowly, coffee shops unlocked their doors. Everything felt brand new, like the world had pressed restart. You looked toward the horizon, then softly smiled at me. I don't even feel tired, neither did I, because some nights don't steal your energy, they give it back. Maybe that's what happens when laughter, music, summer, and the right person
final time, then folded it away. There's an old drawer by the window filled with pages I once knew. Every line begins with courage, every ending leads to you. Ink is faded into softness, corners worn by passing years. Some words waited for tomorrow, some were stained by quiet tears. I would write when nights grew longer, when the moon refused to sleep. Every sentence held a heartbeat, I was far too scared to speak. If the wind had learned our language, if the stars could carry mail, maybe all those silent letters would have found another trail. The letter I never sent still remembers who we were. Every page keeps little echoes of the dreams we couldn't hold. Love was never made of perfect. Love was made of trying still. Even broken words can blossom when they're written with goodwill. The letter I never sent never asked to change your mind. It was only searching gently for the piece I couldn't find. Every folded piece of paper held a younger version of me. Now I read it like a stranger, setting old emotions free. Outside, spring returned without warning. Trees were dressed in hopeful green. Children laughed along the sidewalks, just as if you'd never been. Funny how the world keeps turning, why one heart stands still inside. Until one quiet morning, it simply learns to breathe again. I stopped counting every birthday, stopped replaying every word, stopped believing one more message might become the one you heard. Not because I loved you less, or not because the fire died, only because love grew wiser than the ache I held inside. The letter I never sent. Today I opened up that drawer with no trembling in my hands. I unfolded every letter like revisiting old lands. Every page still felt familiar, every dream still looked sincere. But they no longer asked to follow, they simply thanked me for the years. So I tied them with the ribbon, placed them gently back once more. Not as chains that keep me waiting, just as footprints on the shore. Some stories never need an ending, some are beautiful because they remain exactly where our younger hearts once paused. The letter I never sent finally belongs to time. Not because it wasn't worthy, not because it failed to shine. Some feelings do not need an answer, some truths don't need reply. Love can still be deeply honest without asking someone why. The letter I never sent helped me find my way back home. Every word I couldn't tell you taught me I was always arrive.
How did I get this lucky? Out of everyone, you chose me. Now every morning starts like the best day of my life. You walked in wearing morning sunshine, even underneath the clouds. Everybody else kept moving, but somehow you stood out. You waved before I saw you coming, like you always knew I'd smile. Funny how the smallest moments can make everything worthwhile. Now every song on every playlist feels like someone wrote it new. Every lyric suddenly makes sense and somehow sounds like you. My friends will say I'm different lately, like I'm floating when I walk. Oh, maybe happiness is obvious when you're the reason that I laugh. Lucky me, I get to call you mine. Lucky me, everything just feels right. Every little sunrise, every little kiss, every little second feels better than this. Lucky me, I never saw it coming. You turn an ordinary life into something stunning. And if this is what love feels like, I never wanna wake up. We missed the bus on purpose, found another road instead. Bought 2 ice creams from a streetcar, shared them while they slowly melted. You laughed because mine hit the sidewalk, then gave me half of yours. Somehow that tiny little moment made me love you even more. We took 100 blurry pictures, none of them came out just right. Still, I'd never trade those memories for anything tonight. The city glow behind your shoulders, summer dancing through the air. Oh, you leaned your head against my arm. I wish the night would stay right there. Maybe years from now we'll find them, those old photos on a shelf. We'll laugh about the wrong directions, the missed trains, and being ourselves. Maybe we'll have better cameras, better plans, and bigger dreams, but I don't think we'll ever find a happier version of we, because love was never perfect. It was messy, loud, and free, and somehow every crazy moment still feels like victory. Lucky me, you're still holding my hand. Lucky me, you always understand. Every little heartbeat, every little smile makes this crazy world feel beautifully worthwhile. Lucky me, I'll never stop believing. Even after all this time, you still leave me speechless. If somebody asks me what Turn it up, don't slow it down. Every beat is ours right now. If you're dancing, I'm alright. Let's stay on all through tonight. The speakers echoed across the festival grounds, mixing with laughter, bright lights, and the sound of thousands of strangers already singing together. You grabbed my sleeve before I could ask where we were going.
Trust me, that was your entire plan.
Somehow it always works. We squeezed through the crowd, dodging food trucks, colorful flags, and people dancing like nobody was watching. The band started playing our favorite song. Before the first chorus ended, you were already singing every word straight into my face. I try to keep up, you laugh so hard, you almost forgot the lyrics. I call that a fair trade, because I'd happily miss every line if it meant hearing you laugh.
One more time.
Wherever the music goes, that's where I belong. Every beat finds my heartbeat the second you come along. Wherever the music goes, we'll follow the sound. One more chorus, one more memory, one more reason to never slow down. If tonight has its own melody, we never stop singing along. We share one paper basket filled with fries, arguing over who'd eaten more. You insisted I was counting wrong. I insisted you were stealing mine. Neither argument was very convincing. Later we found a giant photo wall covered in handwritten notes. People had written their dreams, their promises, their favorite memories. You borrowed a marker and quietly wrote something before folding the caption.
What did you write?
If I tell you, it won't be special anymore. So instead I wrote,
I hope she keeps smiling.
you read it, looked at me, didn't say a word. You just slipped your hand into
standing underneath the bright blue station sign, smelling like you'd already guessed I'd be late. I hurried across the street with 2 iced drinks, trying not to spill them while pretending I wasn't nervous. You left before I even reached you, took 1 cup from my hand and said the weather looked too perfect to waste indoors. So we started walking with absolutely no destination. Every corner seemed to have music, every cafe looked inviting, every passing bicycle, every open window, every stranger smiling. Someone they love somehow became part of our afternoon. You pointed toward a tiny record shop and we spent nearly an hour listening to songs neither of us had ever heard before. You danced between the aisles just to make me laugh. It worked. Maybe we don't need a perfect plan. Maybe happiness is simply saying yes to one more street, one more laugh, one more minute with you. You're the sunshine in my Saturday morning, the reason every ordinary moment glows. Take my hand, let the whole world keep spinning. We've already found exactly where we're supposed to go. When you smile, every traffic light turns green. Every heartbeat sounds like our favorite melody. If this is what forever starts like, I never want this feeling to fade away. Keep running, keep laughing. You and me, that's all I need. We rented bicycles without asking for a map and followed the river until the city slowly disappeared behind us. Wildflowers leaned across the path as the breeze carried the smell of summer. We stopped beside a small bridge where children were feeding ducks, and somehow even that ordinary little moment felt unforgettable. You challenged me to skip stones farther than you won. Then you celebrated like you just won a championship. People passing by couldn't help smiling at your excitement, and before long I was laughing even harder than you were. We filled our phones with blurry photos, shared 1 pair of earphones, sang songs completely out of tune, and promised never to delete any picture that captured us exactly as we were. Not perfect, just unbelievably happy. Years from now, I probably won't remember what we ordered for lunch. I won't remember which street we turned on first, but I'll remember how your eyes lit up every single time you look back to make sure I was still walking beside you. You're the sunshine in my Saturday morning, the brightest color in every season. Let's keep choosing adventures instead of excuses. Let's keep collecting sunsets, late night conversations, road trips, inside jokes, and little memories that quietly become our favorite stories. Every tomorrow looks a little brighter because you're already waiting there. If love has a soundtrack, it's the sound of us laughing louder than the city, dreaming bigger than the skyline, and believing the best days are always the next ones. We spend together. Hey, don't let go. The summer may end, the music may fade, the streets may grow quiet, but every new morning still begins with the happiest thought I know. I get to fall in love with you all over again, all over again, all over again.
Forget the plans, you're already the best part of my weekend. Yeah. Saturday finally arrived and somehow you were early. I spotted you before you spotted me, standing under a bright blue sky, swaying to a song only you could hear. You caught me staring, pointed with a grin, and called me out from halfway down the street. There you are. No dramatic entrance, no movie moment, just 4 simple words that somehow made my whole morning better. We grabbed iced drinks, walked through neighborhoods we'd never explored before, reading funny cafe names, guessing what kind of people live behind colorful windows. You insisted every balcony told a
accent, soft golden light. We sat on a hill overlooking the city, sharing one bag of snacks, watching windows light up one by one. You lean back on your hands and asked if every weekend could feel like this. Would you ever get bored? I answered too quickly, not with you. You smiled, looked away for a second, then quietly bumped your shoulder against mine. That tiny gesture said more than 100 conversations. I realized then the best days aren't the busiest ones. They're the days when nothing extraordinary happens, except getting to spend them with the right person. You're my best weekend, the reason I stop checking the time, the reason every ordinary street feels like somewhere worth remembering. You're my best weekend, the playlist I never skip, the smile I never get tired of seeing. Let's keep taking wrong turns, trying random cafes, borrowing sunsets and laughing until our cheeks hurt. Let's keep filling our pockets with ticket stubs, instant photos and stories that only make sense to the two of us. Because weekends always come and go, but if I get to spend them walking beside you, holding your hand, finding happiness in the smallest moments, then every single one will always feel like the best weekend of my life.
If these words find you by the sea, don't read them over the noise. Wait for the tide to settle. Watch the horizon breathe. Some goodbyes need distance before they become gentle. Dear love, I don't know whether you still visit the coast when summer begins. Maybe you found another town where the mornings smell like salt. Maybe you no longer stop when a familiar song drifts from an open window. I remember our first trip, 2 small bags, 1 borrowed car, and a map we barely followed. We missed the exit twice, ate dinner after midnight, and watched the moon break into silver pieces across the water. Yeah, you said the ocean made every problem look temporary. Back then I thought love meant holding on until nothing could separate us. Now I understand, sometimes love also means releasing someone without turning the memory into regret. If the ocean remembers, I hope it keeps the kind of parts of us. I hope it carries every harsh word far beyond the reach of either heart. May every wave return the peace we could not give each other then. May every shore you walk remind you that endings also open land. If the ocean remembers, let it keep our names in light. Some loves do not remain forever, but they can remain beautiful. After you, I avoided places that look too much like happiness. I turned down invitations, closed the curtains early, and treated every new beginning like a threat. Healing came quietly, it arrived in clean sheets, long walks, unexpected laughter, and friends who never asked me to explain the same pain twice. One morning I heard our song and did not break. I stood there, holding a glass of water, surprised by the ordinary miracle of being alright. That was the day I stopped asking why we couldn't stay and started thanking life for what we had. If your heart still carries guilt, please set it down. We were young, we were learning, and love was never a test. Either of us had to pass perfectly. Maybe somewhere you have photographs I no longer remember taking. Maybe my face appears between sunset roll times and half-finished meals. You don't need to throw them away. A memory can remain without becoming a doorway you must keep walking through. Every promise, every argument, every quiet ride home, every time we tried again belong to the people we were then. If anyone asks before the coffee got. I knew I was falling for you. Monday mornings never felt exciting until you started sitting across from me beside the little window in that quiet neighborhood cafe. Yeah, you always arrive carrying too many books, brushing loose hair behind your ear, smiling like the day had already decided to be kind. We talked about songs, late buses, impossible dreams, cheap vacations, favorite movies, and every tiny hope people usually keep hidden hours disappear without permission. We never noticed the rain outside of the empty cups gathering between us. Every goodbye lasted longer than the one before. Every walk to the station ended with one more story, one more laugh, one more promise to meet again tomorrow. Somehow ordinary days became unforgettable simply because you were there beside me. Before the coffee got cold, my heart had already chosen you. Not because you were perfect, not because you changed my world overnight, but because every ordinary moment felt warmer in your company. Hold my hand when tomorrow feels uncertain. Stay close when words become too small. Love doesn't arrive with fireworks. Sometimes it quietly sits beside you, smiles across a wooden table, and becomes the safest place you've ever known. Spring slowly turned into summer, and our afternoons stretched longer beneath bright skies that seemed determined to keep us together. We planned little weekend adventures, took blurry photographs, shared melting ice cream, missed the last train more than once, and laughed every single time. Then an opportunity arrived that neither of us expected. You were offered a dream position in another country. I wanted to celebrate for you, yet every smile carried the weight of knowing distance was about to rewrite our story. We promised endless calls, surprise visits, and patient hearts. For a while we kept every promise, then work grew heavier, time zones became strangers, and silence quietly settled where laughter used to live. There was no betrayal, no anger, only two people trying their best while life kept asking more than either of us could give. Nearly 3 years later, I returned to that same cafe without expecting anything except familiar memories. The chairs had changed, the walls wore different colors, and someone else sat beside the window reading quietly. I ordered the same drink we always shared and watched the afternoon sunlight reach across the table. Instead of sadness, I found gratitude waiting for me. Loving you taught me how to notice beautiful moments before they disappeared. It taught me to listen more carefully, forget more easily, and treasure simple conversations that never appear in photographs. Some people remain in our future, others remain inside the person we become. Both kinds of love deserve a grateful heart. Before the coffee got cold, we gave each other something time could never steal. Not forever, not perfection, but courage to believe love is always worth the risk. If another morning finds me sitting across from someone new, I'll smile without comparing yesterday. I'll open every chapter with the kindness you once showed me. Every ending leaves a light behind. Every goodbye plants another beginning. And somewhere beneath another quiet sunrise, I hope you're laughing freely, chasing dreams without regret, remembering us with the same gentle smile that first made an ordinary morning feel extraordinary. Before the coffee got cold.
Hey, if you're listening to this years from now, I hope you still remember the night we almost missed the last train. Funny how the smallest moments end up meaning the most.
dramatic moment. Just your fingers finding mine like they already knew where they belong. I don't think you realize how something so simple could completely change me. For the rest of the night I forgot about every little fear I've been carrying. It was amazing how safe the whole world inside one small touch. Maybe love doesn't arrive with fireworks. Maybe it arrives holding your hands on an ordinary evening.
Maybe years from now, we'll laugh at how nervous we were. Maybe we'll tell the story like it was obvious from the very beginning. It wasn't. Two people simply chose to stop being afraid at the same time. If anyone ever asked me when happiness first became real, I'll never say the day we fell in love. I'll say the night you reached for my hand. Just hold my hand, let's keep choosing each other when tomorrow feels uncertain, when life gets loud, when the seasons change. Just hold my hand, we'll figure it out one step at a time, because love was never about finding perfect moments. It was always about finding someone who makes ordinary moments feel unforgettable. Just hold my hand and I'll keep
every page forever starts with me and you.
If every summer calls our names, promise me you'll still come running toward me. Let's go. Every season leaves behind little pieces of our story. Some are hidden in old playlists, some inside forgotten streets, some are written in the footprints waves erased before the dawn. Still they somehow find their way back into my heart again. I remember golden evenings where the sky refused to fade. You kept chasing every sunset like it might not come again. Every laugh became a postcard that no camera ever caught. Every ordinary second quietly became a treasure. We never needed perfect weather, we never needed perfect plans. All we needed was a reason just to stay a little longer. Every breeze became a promise, every shoreline knew our names. Love was never something distant, it was simply where you were. Every summer finds us right where love began. Every road keeps leading back into your hands. When the sunlight finds your smile, every worry disappears. Every wave keeps whispering you belong right here. Every summer finds us brighter than before. Every little memory only makes me love you more. If forever has a season, I hope it feels like this. Morning coffee by the window, sharing fruit beneath the trees. Long drives with the windows open, singing songs off key together. Buying way too much ice cream, watching seagulls steal our fries. Laughing hard at every minute because nothing went to plan. You collected tiny seashells, saying each one looked unique. I collected all your smiles, knowing none could be replaced. We discovered hidden beaches, little cafes by the coast. Quiet places full of stories that belong to only us. One day rain arrived unexpectedly, soaking everything we wore. Still we danced across the sidewalk like the weather joined our fun. Maybe happiness is simply choosing joy instead of perfect. Maybe love becomes much stronger when it smiles through every storm. Every summer finds us right where love began. Every road keeps leading back into your hands. When the sunlight finds your smile, every worry disappears. Every wave keeps whispering you belong right here. Years from now, another summer will arrive just like today. Different skies in different cities, different photographs to keep. Maybe life will move much faster, maybe dreams will grow much bigger. Still I hope one thing remains exactly as it feels tonight. I hope every new adventure still begins with one request. Come with me. I hope every celebration still ends with your hand in mine. I hope every quiet evening still feels peaceful by your side. Oh, because all my favorite moments have your laughter in their light. Time will always keep on moving, nothing has the clock to wait. Yet the heart remembers clearly every person worth the journey. Tomorrow looks uncertain, there is one
Some people search for perfect places. We found ours by missing the right bus. A quiet neighborhood, a tiny bakery, fresh bread, open windows, and a dog that insisted on following us for 3 blocks. You laughed so hard, you had to stop walking. I said we should probably find our way back. You smiled, what if getting lost is the whole point? So we kept going. We crossed little bridges, peeked into bookstores, shared one pair of sunglasses, and invented stories about everyone we passed. An old couple holding hands, a violin player who closed his eyes during every chorus. A little boy trying to fly a kite without enough wind. Everything felt beautifully ordinary. Everything felt unforgettable. Maybe happiness doesn't arrive all at once. Maybe it quietly fills every ordinary minute until suddenly you realize you're already living the day you always hoped for. By evening, we reach a hill overlooking the city. No famous landmark, no crowded viewpoint, just enough sky for the sunset to paint everything gold. You leaned against me without saying anything, neither did I. Silences are full of conversations. The breeze became cooler. Streetlights slowly appeared below. Someone far away started playing guitar without thinking. We danced, no audience, no music close enough to hear clearly. Just 2 people laughing because life felt unbelievably kind. We found Sunday in the middle of an ordinary week. We found forever inside a single evening. Every little smile became a promise. Oh, every little step became a memory. Oh, you don't have to give me the whole world. You've already given me someone to watch sunsets with, someone to dream beside, someone who turns simple days into the stories I'll tell forever. So let's keep saying yes to unexpected roads, to slow mornings, to spontaneous road trips, to photographs that aren't perfect, to singing loudly with the windows down, to staying a little longer. Every time the night feels too beautiful to end. If tomorrow asks us where happiness lives, we'll smile, look at each other, and answer together. We found it on a day that wasn't supposed to be special at all.
Maybe nobody remembers the exact date their favorite memory began. Maybe it just starts with someone saying, come on, and you decide to follow.
You found me waiting at the end of the station platform, hands in my pockets, trying to look calmer than I really felt. The train arrived with the rush of wind, but somehow everything else disappeared. The moment you smiled, we picked a window seat and watched the city slowly turn into open fields. You pointed at passing clouds, giving every one of them ridiculous names. I laughed so hard that people nearby started smiling.
changes sometimes. The plans change, the best days never seem to correctly. We sat together watching lights appear across distant neighborhoods. You leaned closer and quietly asked if life always moved this slowly. Do you think people would notice how beautiful it is? I looked at you, then back at the sunset. I probably would, because you'd remind me. You smiled without another word, and somehow that quiet smile became the answer to every question I hadn't learned how to ask yet. This is our time, not someday, not when everything finally becomes perfect. Now with untied shoelaces, missed trains, shared playlists, inside jokes and photographs that always capture us. Make laugh, this is our time. The chapter will tell stories about the beginning will always come back to. Let's keep chasing sunsets, discovering new streets, finding little cafes, singing songs with the windows down, and believing the best adventure is always the next one together. Because years from now, when someone asks me when life felt the most alive, I won't name a place or a date, I'll simply smile and remember the moment you walked into it. Here's to every tomorrow we haven't met yet. Here's to every dream still waiting for us. And here's to us choosing each other again and again. And again.
If tomorrow starts without me here, promise you will still sing. Every photograph upon the wall used to feel like frozen time, but now I see each faded corner holding stories still alive. Every laugh we thought was ordinary, every row we almost missed. Every tiny promise made at midnight still survives inside the wind. We were never chasing perfect endings. We were only learning how to stay. Some dreams arrived a little later. Some were carried far away. Still the sunrise kept returning, asking nothing in return, quietly reminding every heart that hope is something we can learn. When the lights come home, don't be afraid of the dark. Every lonely evening only teaches where you are. Hold the people that you treasure, say the words before they're gone. Love becomes forever every time it's spoken strong. When the lights come home, lift your eyes and breathe again. Every broken chapter doesn't have to be the end. There is always one more morning, one more sky beyond the rain. If your heart keeps beating, nothing lived in vain. I have seen the strongest people cry where no one else could see. I have watched the quiet fighters carry worlds so silently. Every scar became a sentence written deep beneath the skin. Not a mark of losing battles, but a place where light came in. If you stumble, keep on moving. If you fall, then rise once more. Every mountain starts as footsteps, every answer starts unsure. Take the fear that's in your pocket, turn it into something brave. Even storms can guide a sailor when the stars refuse to stay. the same. That's the fire worth protecting. That's the song worth singing loud. Not because the world was easy, but because we made it proud. When the lights come home, let your soul become the flame. Carry every lesson, never hide your heart in shame. Every goodbye plants a seed for another chance to grow. Every act of kindness travels farther than we know. When the lights come home, sing until the silence smiles. Cross another bridge with courage, walk another 1,000 miles. If tomorrow calls your name, answer louder than your fear. Life was never meant for waiting. Life was always meant for here. When the lights come home, leave the door of hope unlocked. Leave a little light for strangers. Leave compassion in your thoughts. And if someone asks what mattered when the final song was through, tell them it was every moment shared with hearts that stay true. The night goes quiet, the story doesn't end. Take this melody with you until we meet under another sunrise.
If we ever meet again, I hope the first thing we do is smile. Not because nothing happened, but because something beautiful did. I wonder if you recognize me, walking down some different street. Maybe we both slow for a moment, unsure whether to wave or speak. Time has a way of changing faces, changing cities, changing names. Still I think I know your footsteps long before I saw your face. There was a time when every morning began with a message from you. Now the sunrise comes in silence, and somehow I've learned to live with that too. Not every story gets another chapter. Some simply become the reason we believe in love the next time it arrives. If we ever meet again, I won't ask where you've been. I won't ask who you're holding now, or where this story ends. I just hope life has been gentle. I hope your dreams came true, because loving you still means wanting the best for you. If we ever meet again, let it begin with a smile. Sometimes I pass the little cafe where we used to stay too long, ordering one more drink just to keep the afternoon alive. The owner painted the walls, the old tables disappeared, even the playlist has changed. Everything looks different except the feeling that quietly arrives every time I walk through that door. It's strange how places can forget people, while people never quite forget the places where they love someone. I don't stay very long anymore, but I always leave a little slower than unforgettable, and that even after goodbye, some people never truly leave your heart.
Wherever life takes you, be happy. That's all I've ever wanted for you. Oh, and somehow I think a part of me always will.
When the first snow falls, I'll think of you again. You love the winter mornings, the quiet after dawn. You said the falling snowflakes made every worry small. We left our footprints laughing along familiar streets, cold hands inside one pocket, warm hearts that skipped a beat. We thought the season waited, we thought the year stood still. Young love believed tomorrow would always bend its will. Until the first snow falls, I'll carry what we knew. Every silent snowfall still shines a little blue. Though the winter changes, though the years move on, love leaves gentle echoes long after it is gone. December brought a farewell neither heart had planned. One train pulled away slowly, one wave became the end. No promises were broken, no blame was left behind. Just two hopeful dreamers outgrowing place and time. Some roads become much longer, some dreams require goodbye. Even faithful hearts can change beneath another sky. Until the first snow falls, I'll hear your quiet voice. Every frozen morning reminds me of our choice. We love with honest courage, we gave our very best. Sometimes love keeps growing by learning how to rest. This winter feels much warmer than all the ones before. The sadness slowly melted outside my open door. I finally learned that memories don't always have to ache. Sometimes they become the light that helps another heart away. Until the first snow falls, I'll smile instead of cry. I'll thank the days we borrowed beneath that crystal sky. If another love should find me, I'll welcome every chance. Not forgetting where I've been, but trusting where I am. Every winter ends in springtime. Every sunrise follows night. And somewhere in the snowfall, our younger heart still dance?
One day, we'll probably look back at all of this. I just hope we're still smiling. Dear you, before you came along, I thought happiness had to be something big, a dream job, a perfect plan, a lucky break. Then you quietly walked into my life and changed the definition. Now happiness looks like waiting for you outside your apartment, walking with no destination, sharing one pair of earphones, watching the sky change colors without saying much at all. I used to count achievements, now I count evenings spent beside you. Funny how the things that matter most never make the loudest noise. This is my favorite life, not because it's perfect, because you're in it. This is my favorite life. Every ordinary day turns extraordinary when you're smiling next to me. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I already know I'll be the luckiest guy alive. We'll probably argue about tiny things, which movie to watch, who forgot the umbrella, who gets the last slice of pizza. We'll laugh before either of us wins. We'll keep taking blurry photos, we'll keep missing buses, we'll keep changing plans at the very last second, and somehow those imperfect little moments will become the stories we tell forever. Because love was never built from perfect days, it was built from choosing each other again and again. Maybe years will change our faces, maybe cities will change around us, dreams will grow, seasons will pass, life will surprise us in ways we'll never expect. But I hope one thing always stays the same, the way you still reach for my hand, the way we still laugh at jokes nobody else understands. If someone ever asks me what the best chapter of my life was, I won't mention a place or a date or a photograph. I'll simply smile and say it began the day I met her. This is my favorite life. Every sunrise, every midnight drive, every impossible dream that suddenly feels possible. Not because everything went right, but because every road, every mistake, every unexpected turn led me to you. If forever is made from ordinary moments, then let's keep making them. One laugh, one kiss, one walk, one dream at a time. Because loving you never felt like reaching the end of a story. It felt like finally finding the place where every new chapter could begin. So if anyone ever asks what happiness looked like, I'll tell them it wasn't a destination, it was a girl who smiled at me and quietly turned an ordinary life into my favorite one.
I was always searching for a missing piece, looking for a place where all the noise could sleep. Then you walked in with your easy smile, and suddenly forever didn't feel so wild. Every little heartbeat found a better sound, like the whole wide world was finds us somewhere new, promise you'll still hold my hand. Every little street we wandered turned into a favorite place. Coffee cups and midnight laughter left their echoes in our days. Every train we almost boarded, every sunset we ran to, became another tiny chapter written only me and you. We were never chasing perfection, we were simply chasing light, finding magic in the ordinary, staying out a little past midnight. Every dream felt close enough to touch, every plan could always wait. Love was never in the future, love was happening every day. When the summer finds us again, let's run before the daylight fades. Every little adventure becomes a memory we've made. Take another photograph, laugh until the stars appear. Life keeps getting brighter every time you're standing here. When the summer finds us again, don't let ordinary pass. Every smile becomes forever when we never make it last. There's another road to follow, another song to sing out loud as long as we're together. Every moment makes us proud. I watched your eyes grow brighter every time you tried something new. Every fearless little heartbeat made me fall again for you. Every joke that made no sense, every dance beneath the rain turned into the kind of happiness I could never quite explain. If tomorrow brings another city, let's be first to say hello. If we miss another train again, we'll simply find another road. Take the map and fold it smaller, leave the destination free. Sometimes all the best adventures start with come and follow me. Years from now we'll probably wonder where the time kept running to. Maybe we won't count the places, only moments shared by two. We'll remember laughing louder than the music in the square. We'll remember how the whole world felt a little lighter there. That's the story worth believing, that's the feeling worth replaying. Not because the days were perfect, but because we kept choosing them. Every ordinary morning became something extraordinary, simply because love kept meeting us wherever life was waiting. When the summer finds us again, let's keep writing brighter days. Fill tomorrow with excitement, leave our footprints on the waves. Every sunrise holds a promise, every sunset says begin. Every dream becomes much bigger when we dare to chase the wind. When the summer finds us again, sing before the daylight ends. Dance like every passing stranger could become another friend. Take the long way home together, watch another evening glow. Love was never standing still, love was always meant to grow. When the summer finds us again, leave the windows open wide. Let the music find the silence, let our hopes become the tide. If somebody asks us someday where the happiest moments grew, tell them every beautiful tomorrow first began with me and you. The stars grow quieter laughter stays behind. We'll meet again, where another summer is just beginning. Every street remembers us, even if you don't. Morning climb the tallest buildings, painting windows golden white. Buses fill the waking avenues, coffee warmed the air outside. There was one familiar crossing where you'd always wait for me, smiling long before I reached you, like the world was meant to be. We were learning how to love and counting dreams instead of time, saving every little paycheck just to watch the city shine. Every bookstore, every rooftop, every park beside the lake, slowly gather tiny moments only young hearts know to make. The city where we fell in love still hums beneath the sky. Every corner softly whispers echoes of another life. Not because you're waiting there now, not because the past remains, only because joy once bloomed there like sunshine after rain. The city where we fell in love never promised we would stay. It just gave us one bright season before carrying us away. Some places become forever, even when the people part. They keep the younger versions of two hopeful hearts. Years went by like passing stations, different faces, different names. I built rooms inside new cities, learned entirely different ways. Still one afternoon in autumn, business brought me back once more. Nothing looked exactly like it, yet everything felt close before. The little cafe had expanded, the record shop was finally gone. Trees had grown beside the river where we'd watch the evening come. People hurried without knowing what had once been standing there. Life continued writing stories, ours was simply in the air. The city where we fell in love, the city where we fell in love, the city where we fell in love. Then I understood the feeling I had carried all these years. It was never only missing you, it was missing who we were. Two young souls without a map, finding wonder everywhere, thinking every open doorway held tomorrow waiting there. Love, it changes both forever. Time had done what time must do. Still I'm grateful that the city once introduced me to you. Some beginnings leave a heartbeat inside ordinary streets. Every step becomes a memory. Every time my footsteps meet. The city where we fell in love still shines when evening comes. Not because our hands are holding, not because the story runs. Every light across the skyline holds another quiet flame, thanking every hopeful dreamer who once whispered someone's name. The city where we fell in love gave us more than we could see. It taught to ordinary strangers how extraordinary love could be. Though another road surrounds me, though another home feels right, I remember one young summer wrapped in golden city lights. The city where we fell in love will forever live inside. Not a somewhere I should return, but somewhere hope survived. Every ending built another beginning. Every goodbye open skies above. Some cities are remembered because that's where we first believed in love. The traffic keeps moving, the skyline keeps glowing. years keep passing, but somewhere our laughter is still crossing that street.
I almost said it. 3 little words, they were right there. Then I lost my nerve. Yeah. The night was wrapped in golden streetlights, music drifting through the air. We weren't saying anything important, still somehow